We live. Pub Sports Radio. UFC 272. Colby Chaos Covington. Jorge Gamebred Masvidal. We also got RDA fighting Morcano. Co-main event. What's going on, Danny? What's going on, Zoe?
Let's go. I'm excited for this one, boys. We finally get to see Jorge against Covington. Let's get it.
Palms are
I
sweaty.
can't. There's a couple of fights where the fighters hate each other, and I love it when you get fights like that. There's two fights where you have a couple of girls that do not like each other at all, and obviously Jorge and Colby. So I'm looking forward to it.
Biggest grudge match probably in history, to be quite honest. Probably in history. Little chat shout out. Tone Megan's up in this motherfucker. Justin 4J. Raw Torque. Plus money with the dono already. We be pubbing. Let's go. Happy Saturday. Let's go. Evan L up here. Tyler Dyson. Swaz. What's up, brother? Burkhart. Bill Withers. Viral. Medium Ugly. Villarreal. What up, Dab Father?
Well, before they start rolling here, Nikki, what do you got on this first one? You do anything on this one?
Yeah, I told you in that third round decision plus 150. I was going to take the inside the distance, but I think they took it away as well at minus 155. What are you on there, Zoe? Oh,
I got I did it, I think Thursday, round 3 plus decision plus 175 on Jacoby and Danny.
I got nothing on this fight, but I really like that bet from you guys. Round 3 or decision for Jacoby. So that's the way to go, in my opinion.
Passing on this one?
Yeah, I'm passing. On that.
Jake Fagan, what up? Brady, Chris, Adam K, Viper, what up, guys? What are you guys on in the chat, Ronnie Lofton?
Jake, Liam will be here. He just had to do something real quick. You will see all of his fury of rooting for his fighter. Don't worry.
He's coming. He's in the back right now. He's got the food.
What up, Tone?
Tone.
Yeah, Liam doesn't show any bias at all, does he? You can't tell at all.
No, he didn't
fight. Never.
No, never.
You definitely don't know who he's rooting for. Definitely not. Hey, chat, put your bets out there. What you got for this fight and the next couple upcoming fights too? Also.
Yep. Slaughter there. What up? He said, Macau, Polish pride, baby. Big dog of the day, of the night, I should say.
How does he like to be called? What is it? It's not even Michelle. It's something really funny.
Macau, I think, right?
I don't know. It's like Macau.
Yeah.
Just take the cacao out of it. Macau. JT, what up, dude? 3 divine completeness and perfection. 16 love. That's a new name right there. Hit that like button. Hit that sub button if you guys are new. We're trying to hit that 16K by Sunday. Hopefully by tonight. We're very, very close. 100 and change away. Mm-hmm. So. Whoop, there it is. Look at that. Whoop 52. It's a new name right there. Jacoby by decision. Mark Sardinkas. What up, dude? We got Ken Man up the building. Let's go. Chris Brady says, I threw a small bet on a dog in this one. I don't know. Probably loses. It's a tough fight, bottom line. Tough fight.
Yeah, tough fight.
Tough fight.
Man, Bruce Buffer, man, he's always looking sharp, but I'm not a purple guy, but that shit looks sharp. This is crispy.
I missed it. I got to see what he's wearing tonight. Although he switches sometimes from the prelims to the main, but
he definitely switching tonight. He's definitely switching tonight.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And Jake, I like RDA a little bit better with Colby than I do Tagir, because that fight Elliott could make it very greasy at the end.
I agree. Board Fat, what up? Torque, Rick the Rula. Everybody, if you could hit a retweet, tag one of us in it or all of us in it so we get that retweet as well. Let's get this party started.
Yes, sir. And if you haven't yet, smash that like button. Subscribe if you're new. Let's get it.
Smash like Ron Jeremy in the 80s, baby. Best porn
star ever. Oh, man. I did not know I was going to hear a Ron Jeremy comment from Nikki tonight.
Oh, he's my idol. Still is. Here we go. Mark Smith in the ring. Someone might die, someone might not.
Hang on. I'm going to mute just 1 second, guys.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Hey, Nicholas, for right now, I think we're only doing the pay-per-view fights on Talking Hands for UFC, but that might switch. I don't know yet. So
it all depends. Yep. There we go. 456, 455. First fight of the night. Left down the pipe does not land, but it threw it right down the pipe. McCall did. Oleksiejczuk. We got Oleksiejczuk on the front foot here. Coming forward. Jacoby wide stance. Left down the pipe. Does not land by Oleksiejczuk. Nice little teeth kick to the belly there, though, by Jacoby. Oh, nice left lands by Oleksiejczuk, but answered back with a 1-2 by Jacoby. At the 4:30 mark. Oh, nice kick to the belly again there by Jacoby.
What up, Tanya?
Tanya, what up, Gordon?
Nasty Nate. What up?
Nate. We're at the 420 mark. Blaze up.
It kills me, Nick. I'm a full 10 seconds behind you, and I just refreshed, and I'm still 10 seconds behind you. It absolutely kills me.
It's unreal with that.
ESPN Plus is just
they gotta get together.
Yeah,
they gotta get together. And listen, Oleksiejczuk right now is coming forward and landing that left over the down the pipe. Jacoby's going to take this to the mat or something. Because poke, eye poke, bad eye poke by Jacoby. Oleksiejczuk is
dude.
Oof.
But
first fight tonight.
I still haven't seen the eye poke. There we go. Finally,
we got an eye poke. Oh, here we go. Weezy, what up?
Oh.
What's up, fellas?
What up?
How you
come on, Weez.
Just got off of Brady's Best Bet show, and now we're ready to rock here, man. UFC 272. Let's stack them, man. Let's go.
Great show. 700 plus live. I was watching.
Yes, there he is.
What's up, Uncle Weezy?
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
What's going on? What's going on, boys?
Feeling good over here, man. Feeling good. None of my bets have cashed or failed yet, so it's like the brand new. You know,
that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
So far, so good.
Nice jab by Jacoby.
I tell you what, Weez, if one of your bets have cashed already, I start to wonder.
He had fight starts round 1 in Jacoby and Oleksiejczuk at minus 20,000. It was a great bet, though.
I told you guys it was going to start round 1.
Pay for the juice. Let's go.
330 mark right now. Left on the pipe on Jacek. They're throwing here, though. They're throwing. Look at Jacob's nose looks all busted up already.
Yeah.
On the bridge.
Weezy, I wish that my book had that bet. You know, like to start.
Right?
That counter
Like
left.
to start
the only time you don't bet that is when Tom Breeze is fighting, because he just might not actually get to the cage and start round 1. But everyone else, it's a good bet, you know?
Oh, takedown.
Nice takedown by
Jacek on the
the
leg
leg.
kick. Beautiful job.
God, let me check if that's his first career takedown in the UFC.
Wow.
He caught a kick and then took him down. I wonder if they still count that, right? Yeah.
I know for sure that he definitely attempted a bunch of takedowns against Bukowskis late in the rounds, but I don't think he was able to secure them. So I don't know that he ended up actually getting a takedown before. He's definitely attempted them, though.
Well, he didn't keep him down for long, guys.
Yeah, he was right back up. We're at
Not
the
at all.
235 mark. The striking here is all Jacek. Jacoby's.
Oh, he had
on
2
the
going
level.
into this fight. Sorry, guys.
Oof. What'd you say, Weez?
I said that Oleksiejczuk actually has 2 career UFC takedowns, so that wasn't the first one for him.
Huh. He probably caught 2 kicks. Oh, nice left on the pipe by Jacek. We're at the 214 mark.
I'm telling you, man, that right hand, he throws it as a hook. He puts the left straight behind it. Absolute money. And if you get a good read on that one combination, he'll start throwing it as a left uppercut. He'll start throwing it as a left hook, stepping into the pocket. So he really can mix it up.
Yep.
But all the power you're going to see comes from that left-hand side. Boom, hits him again.
He throws that right hook and then the left right down the pipe right after it. Oof, 147, 146. Jacoby just can't find his range whatsoever or rhythm. Just keeps getting hit with that overhand left or that hook.
Where's Jacoby's kicks? I expected him to kick more than this.
He was kicking the body early and then he got caught with that takedown.
He is getting backed up. And this is what scared me, because if Oleksiejczuk's going to win, he had to be moving forward, and he's doing that.
Jacoby in for a single.
And you know, this is actually one of my reads on tape, right? I ended up I think I picked Oleksiejczuk to win by split decision here. And I bet a small amount untracked on Oleksiejczuk at plus 175 because the number was already gone by the time I went to track it. But for me, what I felt like was a potential advantage in this matchup is that he starts strong. And whenever you can get an underdog that has a good chance of winning the first round, that's a trend that you want to potentially bet into. There's a big left hook to the body by Oleksiejczuk as we're talking, but he basically does a ton of good work. And I think he's getting better at pacing himself at this point in the UFC, because normally he comes out like a bat out of hell, throwing those hard shots to the body right away. Now he's kind of done some damage, found his way into the fight, found his range, and now he's mixing in the body work with the left hand upstairs, and he's doing a lot of damage early.
Live line, even money on Jacek. And what I see here is on Jacek reason through this fight right now if it's going to be like this.
Well, it's first round. It always starts out first round strong. You have to be careful because he does fade.
Yeah, and Jacoby does make reads over the course of a fight. So you'll see Jacoby got his ass whipped by Iwan Kutalaba, then was able to find his way into the fight, find his range, and land a lot of hard shots. But Kutalaba gassed badly. I don't think Oleksiejczuk has worked that hard here, but he did just run onto a big right hand. Yeah, and he lands a left of his own. What a war.
We got a cut right below the eye of Oleksiejczuk, right eye. Small cut, but it's cut.
Let's go.
Good fight.
That's a great first round.
Yeah. Live lines currently are -155 on Jacek. -155.
Yeah, Jacoby definitely lost that first round.
Yeah. Oof. We got no distance at +150. Fight goes the distance -200. I see it going the distance here. The way it's looking might be a decent look as a parlay piece. What do you guys think? 1-0 on Jacek. Torque says, Jake, anyone else tail Clint's late bet additions? I did not see him, Jake. Let us know in the chat. Yeah, good first fight. Brady says, yeah, I agree. 132 in the build. Let's fucking go. Oh, that leg kick. That's how he caught it. It was a leg kick. It wasn't even a body kick. It was a leg kick, and he cut it right afterwards. Oh, look at that lever shot on Jacek landed.
Look out for that later, because that's going to be Sergey Spivak's path to a takedown, in my opinion, if he's to get one. Greg Hardy throws 25% of his strikes to the leg, and Sergey Spivak against Tai Tuivasa, that's where he was able to get his takedown opportunity.
Excellent read there, dude. He caught that kick over and over again and went straight, put his head right into his belly and knocked him over every single time. That was the same read I got watching tape.
The one thing with Hardy also, when he throws that leg kick, he doesn't bring it back fast. You know what I mean? He's new to the game. That's why. Oh, big overhand left land and a left landed by Jacoby on the exit there.
It was a nice
wrapping out. Let's go. Let's get it.
Oh man, what a great
fight. 430 mark. Left hook lands by Jacoby. Jacoby, it's third or decision, motherfucker. He just knocked down on Jacek.
Oh shit!
Beating on Jacek up.
Oh shit!
Big bomb. On Jacek's hurt. He's on Elm Street. He's on Elm Street.
I knew.
Oh, he lands a big left to the body.
As well,
counter left to the body. Counter left upstairs. Oleksiejczuk looks to be back somehow.
Oh man! Take him down.
Good scrap.
This is the problem.
Big elbow.
I'm telling you.
By Jacoby. Big elbow.
Jacoby's actually fighting smart here. Oleksiejczuk gets tired, so this is enforcing a really high pace.
He definitely picked up the pace in the second round. So.
Another counter uppercut, sharp left uppercut to the body there from Oleksiejczuk. He does that all the time. I think that bothered Jacoby, dude. I'm telling you, the reason that I picked Oleksiejczuk here is I went back and I saw him hit John Vellante with a shot to the body that left a welt instantly. Like literally punched him with a left, and there was a giant welt on John Vellante.
Liam, that's John Vellante with a big old belly.
I'm telling you, dude, it doesn't matter if you had put a slab of meat in front of him, he would have punched a hole in it.
Yeah, no.
The guy hits hard as shit.
Takedown by Jacoby. She's throwing up some sort of submission here, but it ain't going to work. It was hard. Look for it. Now we got Jacoby looking for a front choke here. That
was a decent attempt there because what he was trying to do was just threaten the Gogo Plata to roll through to his base. Now,
3-minute mark.
These knees up the middle are sharp.
Ooh,
they're both so tired right now.
This is a hell of a pace.
Yep.
Oh, he got caught with that right a little bit. Yeah.
But I like it, Wheezy. For me, with Jacoby, I think Jacoby's got more of a gas tank than
big left by Oleksiejczuk, though.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh
man!
Oh, and the sharp uppercut counter. Ooh. I saw a little wobble there from Jacoby.
Yeah, man, for sure.
Jacoby's backing up.
Big right by Jacoby, but McCall takes it. Jacoby's gassing out.
He's the younger guy here, Oleksiejczuk.
Uppercut to the body by Jacek.
Boom! Dude, this body work is so brutal, man. He's really roasting him. When has Dustin Jacoby shot this many takedowns in a UFC bout?
Jacoby's got 23 strikes right now in this round, and Oleksiejczuk only has 9. So.
9, yeah.
Right now we got on Jacek. They're both risk control. Risk control.
I know they hold each other down.
Right.
This last 2 minutes could be very sloppy, guys.
Oh,
They're both exhausted.
Well, shit. What? Imagine if
they're from the light heavyweight.
I'd be surprised if this fight didn't finish.
I know
the pace that these guys are on. I don't know if it's
wow.
He's landing big shots.
Right and a left. Jacoby is backed up to the cage, and he looks very labored in his strikes.
Jacoby just switched stances there. He doesn't like that left hand from Oleg.
He's been switching the whole fight.
He can't throw it. Look at that. He can't even throw overhand right anymore. He's so tired.
Yeah, he's getting tired. They're both getting tired.
Yep.
Oh.
He tried to enforce that high pace, and I think he is the one that is worse for wear. Wow.
Right now he is.
Oleksiejczuk is bouncing with a lot more head movement now. He seems to have
Nice
got the
left by
second win.
Oleksiejczuk. 115
Oftentimes,
mark.
when you see an opponent start to tire, that's your window. That's when you get confident and start to feel your way back in.
Jacoby he's getting smothered by Jacek right now.
I
Nice
still
right
think
to left by
Jacoby's
Jacek.
round, though.
Beautiful
I think he took
job.
his round back.
Ooh,
And it was a stiff jab from him before then. Another one.
Good
Oh,
left
the
misses.
counter left. Oh,
Just missed that left.
finding his range. He missed the second one for sure. Oh, he
Now we got a
definitely
little
came
bit of
short on that
punch.
one as well.
He gets thrown to the cage here. Oh, he's shooting. Jacoby's shooting takedowns from fucking 5 feet out. Little jab there by Jacoby.
In slow motion,
Left by
too.
Jacek. Yeah, this is crazy.
That
Underhooks
looked
here
like
by
some
Jacoby.
of my high school takedown attempts freshman year, man. You know, where I was just exhausted and
He's
just
like,
like, oh, I got to go for one.
Oh, those are my attempts at going on dates, just trying to tackle him to the ground. You're forced to come with me type shit. We got a plump clinch here by Jacoby. Nope, lets it go. Look at his hand fighting. He's trying to grab a wrist and like drag him down.
A lot of this is not atypical from Jacoby. He does like to get in there a little bit and clinch fight with people. He was able to answer Iwan Kutalaba in the later rounds with some of those positions after being exploited badly against the fence early in the first round.
I think it's 1-1, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did knock him down. You got to remember, he knocked him down in that round.
Yeah,
I think
Yeah.
it's 2-0 Jacoby.
Round, but
What do you think,
Oleksiejczuk
Joe?
won the second half.
I think it's 2-0 Jacoby.
I believe.
2-0 Jacoby. I think Owen Jacek won the
Not
first round.
2-0 Jacoby, man. Oleksiejczuk won that first.
Yeah, Jacoby lost that first round.
You mean Owen Jacek lost the first? No, yeah, Jacoby lost the
No,
first round.
Jacoby
So
lost the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nikki,
He
we're in
knocked
round
down
3,
on
Joe.
Jacek. Second.
Jacoby can get the finish now. We're in round 3. We
Yep.
can win with a finish here.
Any of you guys got any action on this one?
Third round decision for me and Zoe at plus 150.
Oh, I love for Jacoby.
Yeah.
Nice, man. Nice.
I don't have anything.
And
I don't
Liam-
have anything
Liam's got
either. I
rules.
was really close to a fight doesn't go to decision bet, but I just couldn't get there.
155. I almost took it myself.
I think
Yeah.
Oleksiejczuk looks fresher right now. I do.
He does.
He's
And you can get him
bouncing
at
a little bit,
155
yeah.
right now.
There's a
So-
crazy pace in this fight, man. This is awesome.
He looked fresher at the end of the round. I'm curious to see how Jacoby recovers after he burned himself out at the beginning of that
In
round.
the beginning, yeah, in the second round.
Yeah.
I think a lot better than Owen Jacek is.
Which I
go.
get because he probably thought he lost the first round. He needed some urgency in that.
Well,
second
and
round.
he hurt him, and he
And
just
yeah.
went wild when he hurt him and burned himself out.
I mean, I don't know how Jacoby. I think it's Owen Jacek. You can get a 170 right now.
It's 1-1. That's the thing. It's all about this third
Mhm.
round.
I think Oleksiejczuk just landed a decent left hand there on the straight. Jacoby is just so responsible in the sense that the guy gets hit and always answers. He never lets you
nice
get
right.
something for free.
Yeah.
But Jacoby was a
Oh,
weird
beautiful
right.
job sticking him with the jab twice.
Right now, we
Yeah,
have
I think
four-
that bothered Oleksiejczuk. He backed up a little bit, squinted, closed his eyes.
I'm with you, Bon.
Oh, that counter left hand, man. Every time it's getting through to the chin.
little left. They're both tired. Both guys are trying to fucking throw their fucking 1-2s down the pipe, and they can't even really. 355.
Oleksiejczuk's left
3-4.
eye is completely effed up. He has blinked it
Man,
out
this
like
is
50
gonna be-
times. I don't
Yep.
think he could see out of that eye.
That's only
Nice
got
job,
both
though. He
of
put
them, too.
the two jabs and the left hand behind it on him there.
Oh,
jab
nice
return
jab there
for
by
Jacoby.
Jacoby. 340 mark.
Nikki, plus money says, how much for a shoey at the start of the Bryce Mitchell fight?
Doug Nasty. What fight is it?
Oh, that's in the main card. That's
card?
the third fight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in the private chat for Big Show, and he can put a little streamer up. How's that? Is that good?
There you go.
Man, it's gonna be a sway decision, man. I'm gonna lie. I'm glad I laid off on this shit.
Oleksiejczuk split decision. What's the read?
Right? Yeah. What was the odds on that?
Well,
Oh, I didn't play it. I did not play
Oh,
that. I
okay.
played Oleksiejczuk money line at plus 175 untracked.
Oh, I think we got another poke or a
I
nut
know,
kick.
I-
something
oh,
happened.
I didn't see that poke. That looked like a glove.
I missed it, but
Here it
we'll
comes.
see on the replay.
Oh, that's all fucking fingers right in the eyeball.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
Well, I didn't see it live.
Oh, bro,
That
what
was
are you
nasty.
doing? What are you
Dude,
doing?
and
That I was already messed up.
couldn't see. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why it's
He
so
went right
brutal.
to the fingers.
Oh.
No doubt about it.
I bet Jay, let's go. Duck nasty all the way. Let's get it.
Wow. Ahmed, what up, dude? Gary. John
I'm
Barker,
against
what
that
up,
one,
dude?
Danny.
Bobby
I got
Landy.
Barboza.
You think he's the one with the camo shorts? He is
Big
got
left
camo
by on
shorts, bro.
J-Check.
He ain't losing.
Nice jab on J-Check.
Damn it. I took the wrong side. If you would have known he's wearing camo.
Yeah, he finally got him.
Both guys are
Oleksiejczuk is
laboring
doing
in
a
the
good
third
job
round.
of deflecting a lot of these shots with the lead right hand, and he's answering back with that left hand.
Ooh, nice
Gary.
left by Jacoby.
True story.
2.5 minutes to decide who wins this third round.
Yep.
Yeah,
Whoever
this
wins the
is-
last 2.5 minutes, I think, wins the fight.
Stiff jab from Oleksiejczuk and a left hand behind it makes Jacoby miss on the return.
Nice little backhander. Nice jab.
I love that, man. Only rare guys throw that backhand. I like that.
Nice step in right by Owen J-Check. Jacoby answers.
Jacoby doesn't look as tired to me this round. He seems to be pacing himself better.
He's a little bit better from the second round.
Yeah, he
Going
got a
forward.
second win.
Half.
I think he trains at altitude, so he probably
Oh,
has
nice
pretty good
left by
recoverability.
Jacoby.
Man, this is gonna be.
Yeah, they've exchanged pretty good lefts here down the stretch.
Jacoby going in for the takedown. He's got on J-Check.
Oh,
against
if
the
he
cage
gets
right
this
now.
somehow, this is gonna be huge.
Yeah.
I
He's
do
got an
think
underhook,
that's
but-
somewhat unlikely because Oleksiejczuk's done a pretty good job so far defending these takedown attempts.
Oh, he was working
Yeah,
at the
but
back there.
I
You know,
agree, but if
He's
it
got
gets
some control time here.
if it gets
This is
control
good for
time and a couple
Jacoby.
strikes, yeah.
Yeah. He's got
Yeah, true. It's definitely good optics.
nice knee.
Oleksiejczuk, I bet he's going to attempt a takedown with like 10 seconds left.
Right. That's the way to
Jacoby's still
go.
pressing here. It's a lot of cage control right here. We got about a minute almost of it. Drop
Dude,
down
if
for
he
that
finish-
single. It's right there
This
almost.
is huge if he finishes like this.
You just need to keep
He's
him
fighting
pinned against the
hands.
cage and get a little punches in here and there, and I think he'll win the third round.
Come on,
Yeah, this is
motherfucker,
just
come on.
not good for Oleksiejczuk if you're – I mean, that second round was obviously close, but you get dropped, and now you're giving up some control time late. It's like you just you
Right.
can't expect to win that decision. So
50 seconds
have to
left.
break
We
off
got
the cage
Jacoby
here.
looking for a single.
I do think it's a split decision either way, Liam.
We know how the judges are though, so
Yeah.
we'll see.
Oh, yeah, this is not a split. I don't know what the fuck is, right?
It's a
close.
close fight. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
Jacoby's just done more this round. He's going to have more
Yeah.
activity. It's probably going to be a 29-28.
I
30
think it's
seconds left.
29-28 Jacoby so far, but
I'm
you
hoping.
never know.
Yeah, I mean, there's still 30 seconds to work here. All it would
Short-
take is one big punching exchange to change the dynamic.
Short
but
shots by Jacoby.
Right,
here
but
with
I'm saying
20
like, that
seconds
whole
left.
second round, you don't know how the judges are. I think he
This
won
is a
because
whole. This is
knockdown
2
in the
minutes of
first
him
3
against
minutes.
the cage right now. It's not good, as Liam would say, optically
Yep.
for judges
You could help it.
for Macau.
Oh, I
Nice
mean, this
knee
is just a
by
disaster
Jacoby.
optically.
Oh,
down the
elbow
stretch.
by Jacoby. 5 seconds left. I think he just stole the round easily.
Yeah, he won this round for sure. He didn't steal
Let's
it. He
go.
just won it.
Oh, that
Let's
was
go.
a decent return on the left hand, but yeah, just too little, too late there from Oleksiejczuk. The gas once again seems to have cost him there.
Now, I know we can't
It's
use
the
the word
last 2
robbery,
minutes. That
but
cage
it goes the
loss.
other way.
We'll see. I don't know. I think
We'll tell us
Jacoby
later.
won 29-28, but
Yeah.
2-1,
I think. Hippo says, let's agree. Does anybody in the chat think J-Check edged that out? I don't.
It was close. You could have maybe given him the second round.
Maybe.
He
Maybe.
got
Maybe.
dropped, though. We
That's-
could see a draw here then. 'cause if
He got
him-
dropped at the beginning of it, and he won the second half of
Yeah,
it. But
so-
I scored it for Jacoby.
how are we gonna get a draw, Nick?
The second round being a
10-8?
No,
No
19-19.
There was
There's
no
way.
10-8.
No, no, no.
There's no-
Guys, you gotta listen. Second round being even because he got dropped, but J-Check got dropped, but then he came back and won the, you know what I mean, won the rest of the round.
There's,
So
there's no even. Like,
I don't think they can give it a
Yeah,
9-9.
31-26 in significant strikes is never a 10-8 round.
No, but you can't
There's no
score
10-8
that.
rounds
no, not
anywhere,
10-8. I
yeah.
was saying even round. If you get dropped, right? They don't do a 19-19 round. If you get
Nick,
dropped, and you win the rest of the round.
They don't do that, bro.
Oh, well, then that's shit we were talking about last night in the Discord. They
No,
need to
we're
start
talking
doing-
about boxing. Yeah.
What the fuck? Here we go.
29-28,
Jacoby
Jacoby
winner
split.
by eye poke.
It's a couple of them.
Yeah,
Well played.
too. I like that.
Jacoby plus 150. Thank you, Zoe.
Let's go.
Good
Good,
deal.
good,
Let's go.
good shit, boys. Good shit, boys.
Let's go.
Good way to
Woo.
start.
Unanimous?
That was a barn burner.
Yeah, he said unanimous. All right.
Unam? Wow. No split.
I mean, I wondered in that second round because judges usually, from what I've seen, and believe me, judging is so weird. But if a fighter dominates the second half of the round, sometimes they'll give them that round because they don't remember the first half of the round. So
It's true.
Let's get on to this next one, though, because this one's going to come out of fucking nowhere, probably.
Yeah.
Devontae Smith, Ludovic Klein. Danny, what are you doing here?
No official bet on this one, but I do have the fight not to go a distance in a parlay. I can't trust. I might live bet this. Devontae Smith is actually from over here in Cleveland, Ohio. But I can't trust his chin, man. And then I might make a bet live on the Klein side, but besides that, just fight not to go a distance in the parlay.
Roger that. Zoe, what are you doing?
I'm with Danny.
Wow.
Yeah, slightly different.
There's a while.
I have Klein round 2 TKO at sprinkled at plus 1,000. Klein round 3 at 16-1, and then I'm thinking about live betting it. If Smith doesn't get him out in the first round, I think it's a really good live bet opportunity for Klein for rounds 2 and 3 because I think Smith will come out hot, probably win round 1. And if Klein's tough to get out of there, so if Klein can make it through round 1, I think he wins this fight.
Okay. All right. Liam, what are you doing, brother?
You're muted.
Excuse me. Sorry, boys. This is one that I targeted early in the week. I got on the Ludovic Klein side here for 3 units at plus 172. I think that, Devontae Smith, for the reasons Danny mentioned, is somebody I like to root for. He's a Cleveland guy, like my Cleveland boys, like to support him. But I do think this is just a tough matchup for him on short notice. I think that when you get a guy like Ludovic Klein who is asking for a fight, ready for a fight, he's in good shape from everything I could tell on his Instagram. He's moving up a weight class where that cardio should be a little bit less of an issue, where he might have a little bit more speed and dynamism without having to cut the weight. So I like Ludovic Klein here to potentially shock everybody. And, man, he's got big power. The guy's got underrated takedowns, in my opinion. He might be able to exploit Devontae Smith on the ground if this fight gets extended, because we know that Devontae's had a little bit of trouble pacing himself over 15 minutes. So give me Ludovic Klein here to bounce back. The guy has never been this price to win inside the distance, to win by knockout, nothing close to this, despite the fact that this is a guy with a suspect chin on the other side. I find that a little bit
Roger that.
The dog's barking.
That's Bootsy. That's Bootsy.
Perfect timing, too. Let's
I'm
go.
on the under 2.5 here. Just get that out of the way. What are you on, Wheezy?
So I don't have a bet on this fight, but I do really think that the fight doesn't go to decision is the best way to play this one. They're both really good finishers. In their 27 combined wins, Klein and Smitty, 26 of them have been finishes. So these guys finish fights. Klein's probably the more diverse finisher, but what I really love about this fight is the fact that Klein is a lefty and Smith's an orthodox fighter, and Smith's biggest weapon is that straight right down the pipe, and Klein's biggest weapon is that left high kick. They're both going to be wide open for business. These guys are fantastic finishers, and they're fighting the carbon copy kind of guy that you would want to finish to get off those big weapons. So I'm betting on violence here.
Okay. Let's fucking go. I was thinking the same thing. We got orthodox for southpaw.
Yep.
That power shot's going to be right down the pipe for each guy.
Is everybody on Klein?
No, I'm on under 2.5.
Yeah, I'm on fight not to go a distance, but I might try to live bet it for Klein after the first round.
I
What do you want, Big Joe?
got Smith by KO.
Smith by KO.
You
Nice.
hope he does it in round 1, Big Joe.
I hope he does it in round 2. I get
Yeah,
both.
you got round 2. Oh, nice.
Like I
I'm
said
fired
earlier-
up for this fight, you guys. This is such a good one. And look at that. Klein,
This is a
16
banger.
to 17 wins, 8 knockouts, 8 submissions, dude.
Yep.
Wow.
Like I said earlier, Smith is from over here. I'm rooting for him just because he's been through a lot of shit. He lost his sister in a shooting, and she was only like 23. He tore his Achilles and things like that. Like he had a lot of things going on in his life, but we'll see. Hopefully, man.
Was that about Chocolito? Is that what the question was about Chocolito? I
Oh,
know someone had a
who
question
was
in the
that?
chat.
Who was
If you like
asking?
Chocolito tonight.
Bon Q, yeah, I'm on Chocolatito minus 140. I like that a lot. That fight is gonna be a banger though. This will be a good one.
Oh boy, now I got to look at that, Billy. Jeez,
Yo.
what is up with me tonight?
Big so can you do me a favor, kick this motherfucker out.
Danny, go ahead, kick me out for 2 minutes. Put me in the penalty box.
Roughing.
Do you see this? Like, it's not even close to Billy.
It's not even close. It's just in my head.
Smith is walking out.
We got a few new names, boys, and we got a couple people watching on Facebook. Nikki.
Yeah. Mr. D, what up, dude? Welcome to the fam. Alejandro Cruz. If you could, I'm going to post it right now in the chat for you. Pop over to the YouTube version. There's a bunch more people, over 200 people in here to chat with. You probably don't see that because you're in the Facebook portion, but I'm going to drop that link for you right now, brother.
Yes, sir. Hit that like button, boys. Bon Q, yeah, let's get this money, man. That's going to be a banger, but I got to go with Chocolatito for sure.
So you're going with Charlo minus one. Is that I see it minus 134?
Charlo.
Jamel.
Gonzalez.
Oh,
I
Gonzalez.
love it. Plus money. Get you that first rounder. Fuck Zeke. Fuck Cooper. They'll both be out.
Yeah, his nickname's Chocolatito. It's not gonna say on there. It's Roman.
Oh, it's
Gonzalez.
Roman Gonzalez, right?
Yeah.
You just bet him straight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got him at minus 140.
He's minus 150 now.
Hey, shout out to the over 200 live too, boys.
Let's go.
Let's
201 people in this motherfucker. Let's go, guys. Let's get this bad boy over 3.
Oh, we got a new person. Mike G1777. He
What
says,
up, Mike?
New here, love this. Thanks, guys. Let's go. Welcome to the family.
Every Saturday. New Cash Money, too. That's a new name right there, too. Says, what up, guys? What up, Cash Money? Welcome, man. Oof. This one's going to be don't blink type shit, I think.
Should be fireworks in this one.
Yeah. Smith he opened at right around minus 200. Got bet down all the way to what? 140-ish, like you guys just said?
Yeah, it had to be like 200-ish for Liam to get plus 170, you said, on Klein?
Yep.
Liam?
Plus 172. Yes, sir.
Yeah. A lot of money came in.
Yeah, I missed that line, man. I would have been on the Klein side for sure if I could.
I actually think it might have opened as high as minus 250 on Bet Online. I could be wrong about that, but I heard people say they hit like plus 210 or some shit on Ludovic Klein.
That's nuts, bro.
If you need a book, mybookie.ag, promo code PUBSports. If you're using your debit or credit card, it's a 50% match bonus up to $1,000. So $1,000 will get you $1,500 back. If you're using your Bitcoin, which is easily convertible to your Cash App on your cell phone, it's a 100% match bonus up to $1,000. So one stack will get you 2 back, on and on and on. Yeah. So make up, sign up for mybookie.ag, promo code PUBSports.
Yes,
I just can't get the Smith fight with his buddy where he got knocked out of my head. I can't get that. Worthy, yeah. I can't get that fight out of my head. It just Smith did not impress me at all.
I'll tell you what I can't get out of my head is that's the lavender lapels on Bruce Buffer's jacket. I don't know what's going on there, man, but I don't know. It's making me a little bit uncomfortable here. It's just a weird color. It's a very, very strange color. I don't like it at all. Normally, I like his coats.
Nikki, you calling this one?
Say that one more time, brother.
You calling this one, Nikki?
Yeah.
Eric, I agree with you 110%, bro. That's exactly how I see that fight going.
What Wheezy? What is that? Is that periwinkle he's got on there?
I mean, yeah, it's. I called it lavender, but I think you might be right on. I think it might be periwinkle lapels, and I don't know who his stylist is. It the periwinkle? Yeah. Okay. So my girlfriend says it's the color of the year, and she knows colors. So, but I just, yeah,
What is the
she
color
knows
of the
colors.
year?
Evidently, I don't because I don't like it.
What did she call it?
Round 1, 455. Nice little teeth kick to the belly of Klein.
What about it, dude?
Both guys here staying active here. Love the naked jabs. Overhand right, or I should say right hook, just misses by Klein. Nice little outside leg kick there by Smith. Little knee tap. He's using that teeth kick, it looks like, right up the middle, so it looks like he's going to be throwing that a lot. Both guys right now just pawing at each other. We're almost at the 430 mark. Literally, they've high-fived about 16 times.
Find in their range, Nikki. Find in their range.
Yeah.
Overhand left there by Klein just a second ago was not in range. Nice little
It's
step
like,
in John
it's
Jones.
like they're playing patty cake.
Yep. I looked a little ninja knot there on Smith's head. That's what we call the ninja knot.
Man, I learned something new every day.
Yeah, I used to have that. Believe it or
Some
not.
people
Oh,
call
nice
it,
1-2 down the pipe by Klein and a body kick.
some call it a ninja knot, some call it a douche knot.
What? If you guys would have known
What
me
you'll
4 or
see
5 years ago.
from
Go
both
ahead.
these guys, they like to kick to the
Oh, big
side.
1-2 down the pipe by Klein. Oof.
Absolutely. And I think that Klein, what he's trying to do right now is establish the threat of a body kick because his most dangerous weapon is the left high kick, and he normally establishes it with hands and body kicks first, and then it's your timing that he appropriates, gets you to react like a body kick is coming, and he head kicks people to sleep. And there it is. Left high kick scores. I think
Lands
it lands
right
first
on the
left
dome
shoulder.
of Smith. Right before that, about 15 seconds before that, was a nice right down the pipe by Klein. Nice left down the pipe there by Klein right there again.
Yeah, Smith has not gotten off yet at all.
Nice right there down the pipe by Smith. As you said that.
Yeah, right as
As
you
soon
said
as I
it.
said it.
He was
He's the
straight
second
into
time he's landed that straight jab right on the bottom of the chin, though.
Yep.
What time
Nice
you
little
got
head
there?
kick there. Just barely glances the head of Smith. Smith circles back out to the middle cage at the 254 mark. Head kick by Smith.
Catching up with you, Nikki. I'm only 3 seconds behind now.
There we go.
I love that left straight to the body that we're seeing from Ludovic Klein as well. A little bit of an answer to that teep offering that we've seen from Smith. Now he has his own intercepting strike to the body.
Both guys are still not too much action. 230 mark right now as we speak.
I'm fine. I got round 2, round 3 for Klein, so I got to get through the first.
I got the 2.5. So yeah, second round. Let's go.
Boom! Ludovic Klein just
Whoa! Big shot down the
shit.
pipe by
got to the
Klein.
body as well. Intercepted him with the knee. Devontae Smith looks like he's hurt in the first round. He's got a lot of blood coming out of the mouth.
Dang, he got popped with that right.
That was
Ludovic
was a
Klein.
straight left, wasn't
Oh, it was
it?
a left. My
Yeah.
bad. It was a left.
Straight left,
Yep.
right down the fucking dinger.
Now we're seeing
Call him
Klein
clean.
press him into the fence.
But
Trying
Smith
to-
did a good job of grappling right after it. He's holding him tight.
he's holding out for dear life, bro.
Yeah, he is.
Hold me tight, tiny dancer.
Let's tango.
And this is where that size factor for Smith comes into play a little bit. I think that he's been able to keep this clinch a little bit longer, in a static position because of his size.
Yeah, nothing going on right here. We got an underhook
He's strong.
by Klein, keeping Smith up against the cage right here at the 128 mark. Looks
Yeah, if
like
you've got
Smith-
Klein round 2, he's trying to do everything in his power to take this to the second round. Nice knees to
Yeah.
the body.
Yep. Both guys got an under.
Oh,
Smith's
another
big
big
gables,
D
but-
from Ludovic Klein on the same side as the underhook. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Smith he cannot circle out here. He's trying to.
What up, Billy?
No,
Now
Billy.
hey, now you could call him Billy, so.
Billy! I've been calling Danny Billy all night, Billy.
oh man, tell me how I fucking overslept. Told my mom to wake me up, and she wakes me up and she tells me that I told her to wake me up in another hour. Don't remember anything. Don't
Wow.
Oh,
weed.
the old sleep sabotage. I've done it to myself a million times.
Oh my god, yeah, it's been
I passed out last weekend too.
Oh, separation here.
You
Weird.
missed a good first fight, Billy.
I had Jacoby, man. That was one of my late ads before I actually took that good ass sleep. Oh
Nice
man.
job.
27
Something
seconds
beautiful
left
to
first
wake up
round.
to.
Nice right
Oh,
down the
no,
middle.
not at all. I thought I woke up to the main card, to be honest with you.
I'm glad you didn't.
Bro, I went
Boom! Big
Oh,
1-2
caught
and
him
a left
again.
Nice
high
head
kick.
kick.
Again, Smith
That was a
is
nice head
wobbled.
kick.
10 seconds left in the
Stuns-
round.
yep. Stun Smith there.
Another left
The head kick.
straight.
Nice left on the
Ludovic
pipe by
Klein.
Klein as well. Back into the friggin' clinch.
Get to
5
the second
seconds left.
round. Get to the second round.
Oh, we're good.
10-8 Ludovic Klein, baby. 10-8.
No, there's no 10-8 there. I don't think. He didn't drop him.
no
Yeah,
time.
Klein landed some big shots that round, though. That was a great start.
Klein won the round for sure.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Asked me Bryce Mitchell thoughts. To be honest with you, I love Bryce Mitchell as a fan, huge fan of the guy, but I think it's a Barboza night. I think that might be one of the surprises.
No. Ain't happening, boys.
I'm with you, Billy.
I can't
I
bang
got-
Sorry,
Doug
yeah,
Nasty
yeah.
is taking over. It's gonna be sweaty in the beginning, but he's gonna pull that out.
It just comes down to if Thug Nasty can get him down. Because
Yeah, I agree, Tyler.
everybody knows Barbosa's better.
Yeah, but Barboza's takedown defense is underrated.
It's pretty
Philo.
good.
What up, Philo?
Yeah, I mean, Billy, look at Barboza. What was
I mean, he fought.
Khabib
who
was
he-
7 of 13 on takedowns.
Yeah.
that-
So
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think that's like something that I haven't bet yet, but as we're on the show here tonight, I definitely, if the pockets go up and
Styles make fights,
if they
boys.
come
Styles.
through at plus 320, you will be seeing me placing the Edson Barboza ticket.
Styles makes fights, bro. He fought Giga and got knocked out, and then and Burgos all kick, but guys that are gonna strike all day. Like
it is. Styles make fights. You're right, Danny. All right, here we go. Round 2.
The approach here
Let's
from
fucking
Devontae Smith early in this
446,
round.
445.
All right, now I need the knockout.
Oh, nice kick connected for Devontae Smith from the right side there.
Yeah, Liam, take
And
you a little ahead of me,
Devontae
looks
Smith,
like.
it's been a little bit of a mirror match thus far, but it's a nice 1-2 and a left high kick for
shit.
Klein. Beautiful job here. This has been a crazy fight. Mirror match. Both guys kicking to the open side with big, heavy shots. Both guys throwing fast, committed 1-2s in the pocket. I just think Klein's level of activity, his willingness to come forward thus far has been the difference maker, and he's gotten some of this control time against the fence. And I do think that's going to pay dividends as Devontae Smith has been known to tire out a little bit in fights. John Gunther, who's like a known regional, level fighter, was able to get the finish over Devontae Smith in the 3rd round. And I see some body language I don't like already. His mouth is starting to come open. He's starting to show signs of frustration, I would argue. Look at the eye roll right there on cue. My goodness. I think that we're seeing signs, unfortunately, of breaking in Devontae Smith. He's going to need to recover here.
Oh, Smith is dude. We've seen
Smith's
this
gonna
time
have
and
to let
time
him knock
again.
out shot to win this fight.
I don't want to call him a quitter, but if it's not going his way, he tends to. It's over. Like I'm trying to get out of here.
I want to see a Jamie Mullarkey like unloading of punches against the fence here from Ludovic Klein. I think that could be enough to end the fight.
I do as
He needs to stop.
Nice knee to the body. Yeah, he's been clinching a lot here.
That's wearing Smith out, but he needs to eventually break away. And
yeah, he's beating him in the stand-up.
Oh, another nice left hand seems to land.
Sleep him.
Whenever they're back at space, you see like Devontae Smith come back to life. But when he gets clinched against the fence, it's like his will does get sapped out of the fight. So I think Klein has a decent read there. I'm not sure he should give him so much open space.
Nice little kick to the belly there by Klein, yeah.
Yep.
I think you're right, Liam. I think he has an advantage in the clinch, and I want the knockout, so I want it here. But I agree with you. I think it's an easier win for him in the clinch for Klein.
He's looking to set up that shot to the body and the high kick behind it.
Halfway through the 2nd round. I'm not liking my under 2.5 right now.
5 minutes to work. Oh, there was a little bit of a slip from Smith. He tries to enter a takedown. Beautiful job digging the underhook there. And again, talk about things that are going to break your confidence. He's not having success in the stand-up. All right, I'm going to try and bring it to the ground. I'm getting out-muscled in the clinch. I'm also not able to get my own takedowns going. That's a tough spot to be in when you're starting to feel tired and when you've had problems with, mental fortitude at times.
By the way, Bond QQ says, don't disrespect John Gunther. He's a world-class goat shearer.
I believe that.
It's good to know.
Nice knees on the inside here from Ludovic Klein appear to be bothering Devontae Smith. He's just picking apart that thigh, not really the main target to work, but he's just trying to make this guy uncomfortable, sap at the energy, sap at the gas tank, and really take away the power stores in the built-up legs of Devontae Smith as well.
137 left, 2nd round.
Oh, good knees inside from Devontae Smith. He's got a decent clinch offering himself, but now some short uppercuts. And the chest-to-chest pressure of Ludovic Klein has been significant in rounds 1 and 2. Not what I expected here. I did have a long shot parlay, including Klein round 1 and 2. But for my Klein moneyline bet, which is much more significant, I'm really liking what we've seen thus far.
You're looking good.
I like that framing off the throat, too. That's a dickhead way to compete. And frankly, I like it. This is a cage fight. Can't make friends here. You got to be a dick.
A little bit grabbing the glove.
Oh, Klein's complaining about the glove grab.
Yep.
Who's got the point deduction tickets? Get ready. We can see another separation here. We saw a separation earlier from Mark Goddard, and we see another one.
Come on, Mark, step in.
Mark not Goddard, been good tonight.
Yeah, step in. There we go.
Yeah, this fight not to go to distances. I mean, we got a hole in the round. But...
Nice takedown attempt. Once again, stuffed from Ludovic Klein.
Wow, well, good. Great hips.
Job.
Great hips.
That was
and a
great.
hard left hand. This is the guy we saw on the regionals.
Yeah,
this is the guy that we saw in terms of potential.
Taken down there.
Bro, that was great. Great takedown defense. For sure.
And he's digging these
hits.
underhooks. He's circling it back. Yes, Ludovic Klein. Yes, Ludovic Klein. Thank
Smith
you,
has
bro.
nothing for him, right, bro?
No,
Like,
he doesn't.
Boom. Shoulder strike.
Nothing.
2-0
Boom.
Klein.
Nothing in the
Crazy.
clinch for him. That's why he's going here. Smart, but not for my bet.
And it sucks because I can't even really bet Klein after having
I
like
know,
the first
right?
round. I'm like, shit. I was hoping.
No,
I
right?
couldn't bet Klein because the line dropped so fucking much.
Randy, I was just thinking the same exact thing. I was like,
That
fuck.
was my strategy. I'm like, I'm gonna wait
Good,
till the second
bro.
round. I'm hoping Smith has a decent first round and get a better number, and it didn't work out.
Now, you know what got me, Danny? Before I came on stream, I had this shit set up on my PlayStation 4. My man Devontae Smith came out to that future joint. Bitch, don't get too comfortable. I was like, all right, I gotta place a ticket on him. That shit was
Because of the walkout side.
yeah, nah, bro. You know that future song that came out during COVID? Bitch, don't get too comfortable. Bitch, don't get too comfortable. And he started crying when he was walking out. I was like, oh man, he's feeling it.
He's getting too comfortable.
Hey,
no, I see why he picked the song. He's way too comfortable going into the third round.
I mean, he's not comfortable right now. Like,
Yeah, nah, I
Too
lost
comfortable with them damn
I
underhooks.
tried not to start round 3 at minus 120, so I got a little bit too comfortable in the betting markets myself.
yeah.
So who would have thought, like Weezy said, 26 out of 27 of their fights have been finished, and you're here with
Of their combined wins, yeah. I mean,
Right.
these guys are finishers, and they've still got pop, so it could still happen here either way.
right.
It'll probably happen at 2:29 into the round or 2:31 into the round, and
I hope it's
450. Big right down the pipe, but also answered by Klein with a left.
Oh, Klein's only minus 750 live. I mean,
Smith's
that's
on his
it.
back foot right now. I think Smith is hurt.
Hook.
What the hell
another
happened?
left
Yeah,
to
he's
the body.
hurt.
I think
Left
the
to the
body-
body.
Aggressive
Yeah.
right now. with
Oh,
the-
Body,
come
it was
on,
body.
keep
You're right.
swinging.
It was body. Don't clinch up here. What are you fucking
I
doing?
know what he's doing.
no.
Ludovic Klein is just trying to make sure that he can go through the 15 minutes. I bet his coaches told him,
pissed.
like, stick
Dead ass.
this out for the whole decision because he had him hurt bad.
But that's
and he's
that's
like,
fighter
fuck
IQ.
this.
That's bad fighter IQ. He had him hurt and then he clinched him.
Well, again, though, I don't know if it's bad
216 in
IQ.
the
I
house.
think
Let's
that
go.
they're
Hit that
trying to
like
get
button.
him developed as a fighter, and they're saying, look, like, you can't make it 15 minutes right now. We need to change that. Prove to yourself you can go 15 minutes, and I think that's what I'm seeing in this fight. Because, dude, I thought he hurt him in every round and hasn't really, ultimately tried to push that advantage. So it's
But he
interesting.
When
was
it hurts you to
definitely
the body,
hurt,
you got to keep
He
it
was
going because
definitely
that's
hurt
the
by-
worst.
to the
It hurts
body.
the body.
I 100% agree. 100%
You can't play with your food, man.
Dude,
you gotta go
I
in
think-
for the kill.
Oh, wow. That was a nice right hand return from Devontae.
Nice
Crediting
elbow.
your
Yeah, it
point.
was overhand elbow by Smith, and then when they separated. 340 left in the round. Come on, give me it with 110 left. For the 2.5.
Oh, Klein with a huge 1-2. Devontae smiled it off somehow. I think Klein would be well served to go back to the body here.
That was a nice one too.
Yeah, that wasn't nice. Yep.
Oh, good
Put his
body
legs
kick
up.
from
Throw that
Devontae,
head kick.
returned by Klein.
Throw that head kick. Nice little teeth.
Yeah,
in the middle.
he's money with that head kick. Oh, that inside low kick was dirty, dude. It landed despite the fact that Smith entered on the takedown, and he stuffed the takedown behind it. Dude,
Back in the
Ludovic Klein
clinch.
came to party. You know,
3-minute
one
mark.
thing I noted, he went back from his normal team. He went from his normal team in Slovakia, wherever the hell he's from. I'm forgetting off the top of my head. But he had went to Sanford MMA for a while and kind of underperformed, to be honest. Went back to his home gym. Look at this fight. He looks a lot better. Looks like his game is flowing together a little bit more. Something to keep in mind moving forward. You know, some of these Sanford MMA guys have great skills, but putting it all together over the course of 15 minutes has been a little bit of a struggle lately.
Come on, Klein. Break away and finish him.
Smith is still in here trying, which I'm impressed by, That's an improvement from him for sure.
Yeah, his cardio does look better.
Ooh, stiff jab as well. Oh, and a nice right hand. Devontae Smith finding his range better in this third round. Oh, a good counter body kick. Ludovic Klein, this is what I wanted. Defensive wrestling takedowns. If he got hurt in this fight, I did expect him to level change for takedowns because we saw it against Mike Trezano, who I never expected him to take down Mike Trezano, and he was able to get them when he needed them in a close kickboxing match. Didn't get the decision there, but I did think that it really helped him manage his way through the 15 minutes, and I think he's so far managed this 15 minutes better than any so far in the UFC. Wow, big right hand from Devontae Smith. Ludovic Klein's going to have to mind his P's and Q's here.
136 left. Final round. Oh, nice left by Klein. Answer
Yeah,
though.
Eric,
1-2
that
by
tends to happen
Smith.
sometimes, man.
Oof. Oh, elbows by Smith.
Nice shots by Smith. He's coming along here pretty late. It feels like a little too late, though.
Yeah,
Oh
definitely.
yeah, for sure.
He's got to go for
And
the
now he's
knockout.
smiling at him. Oh, another takedown attempt. Little bit better entry there. Ludovic Klein just did not have the gas to finish that one. He really had a much better entry.
Good hips by Smith. Good hips by
Yeah.
Smith.
Wow,
there.
and now
sure.
Smith is going to threaten that choke. Nice job, though. Digging the underhook, preventing the face chase. That is just sound grappling from Ludovic Klein down the stretch here. He's going to look to control this fight against the fence for the last minute.
You got
best believe
Klein,
that.
right? Right, Liam?
I do have Klein here, 3 units at plus 172.
Billy, you can't tell?
Bias this shit, boys.
You got
Bias this shit.
I was like, yeah, this starts to feel a little bit biased in this.
Nah, he won every motherfucking round.
But he won.
Boom! Spinning back elbow. Ludovic Klein. Put a stamp on it, young man.
There you
25
go.
seconds left. 25 seconds left. Smith's going to have to land a
Oh, a nice
Prayer
left and a
shot.
right. Inside
15
low
seconds
kick
left.
again.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss my round 2, round 3 sprinkle. Oh well.
Yeah.
Yo, Smith is a fade forever for me now.
I hate Smith. That's why I didn't fucking bet him.
No,
That's why he got bet,
bro, you're
Klein
never
got
gonna
bet
get.
so hard.
You're probably not gonna get him as a favorite. I mean, it depends who he gets, but
I'll tell you one thing, guys. Ludovic Klein, he very well might go back to being the favorite again after this one.
Yeah, I
He
would
went
rather
from
look at
being a
one-
favorite in 3 UFC fights to a plus 172 underdog. Fuck that noise.
Oof.
Could be a favorite in his next fight.
30-27.
It depends who it's against. If it's Devontae Smith or someone like him, he should be.
No, that's true.
Dude,
Yeah,
had
he looked
two
great for
matchups
short
that are
notice,
guys
too.
That don't get
Oh,
knocked out.
dude,
Like,
Very true right there.
Nate Landwehr is a machine, except for the Arosa fight, and even then, he was protesting the stoppage when he got nuked in like the opening 30 seconds.
Ooh,
Like,
John
I
Doug.
think that. Oh shit!
Dang.
I want to hear
Jacoby
this
decision plus Klein decision. Fuck to the yeah.
Oh, that's a great.
that's
That's a great bet if you have that. Oh my gosh.
So you feel
great
like
odds.
it's impressive, but it's not because he, like Billy said, he was playing with his food a little bit, but he did what he wanted with that, man. He did what he wanted.
Look at
with
those
that,
stats,
My name's
boys.
Danny.
Look at those stats, boys. Let's
man.
go.
Literally.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Nick.
Yep,
This
and
should-
Ludovic landed the big shots in rounds 1 and 2, is in addition to the stats that he had the advantage in. So yeah, looks good for him.
Should be 30-27.
Oh, easy.
29-28 maybe. I thought Smith had a
I
good
thought
third
the
round,
round
but
three
yeah,
was
Ludovic took the first and
Maybe,
the second.
but
Maybe.
I think it's 30-27.
Me too.
You might have one 29-28 in there. I agree, Weezy.
We'll see. I mean, like that's Ludovic's
6
fight.
strikes. That don't 51-45. That don't add up to me, but all right.
Well, most of Smith's, I would say half of those 45 are leg kicks, Nikki.
Yeah, it just feels like I don't know how it was that close with the strikes. I think what
All
the
right,
problem
here we
is they
go.
count 6 strikes. Any type of strike landed 6 strike, and that's what's stupid. Significant strikes as opposed to just total strikes, I think should be separated. But I am not a judge, or I do not.
There's a
separate
couple people that had the distance in this fight. Good for you. That
Yeah.
That's what's up.
That's
That's a good look.
30-27. Yes.
it. Oh, it's Klein, easy. Yeah,
Right.
that's
Dude,
just
it was a
already-
split.
that's
It
That was a split?
These people are criminal. These people
That
are
was a
criminal. That was a split. These people are criminals.
Are you serious?
They tried to rob my
Whoa.
money, dude. They
You
tried to
gotta
take
watch
it
it
out of
for
my
tonight.
pocket.
Then
That was a
You need to be
split.
careful.
Come on, that was not. Y'all
Was
had
it Sal, Liam? Was that Sal
Yes,
Diamato?
I didn't hear it. All I
Okay.
heard was split, and I went,
Bro.
are you
You
high?
need to be careful.
It was a
Like,
30-27, the last scorecard, thank goodness. But
Bro,
like,
are you
what-
serious?
for Klein,
what
30-27
rounds-
Klein, but
What round did he win? The first or the second? Because okay, if you say he wins the third, how did he win the first or second round? I
Dude,
don't see
this
it.
is crazy. He
didn't.
did not win 2 rounds clearly, like not even close. Like how? How is this a split?
And this is in Vegas, right?
Jesus.
Yeah, Vegas T-Mobile Arena.
I thought it was a split.
You tripping. You well said that before, bro. I
No
don't want to hear
way.
that shit.
I
now.
didn't smoke any weed. I'm sober.
You tripping, bro. I'm gonna tell you
What
that right
round?
now.
Okay, Billy. Billy,
You
you're saying
tripping.
split. What round, first or second, did Smith win?
Oh, man. Tripping, bro.
I
I would go. If you're dead ass serious about that's a split, you better go check.
I thought it was the second. To be
You
honest,
better go check those glasses, bro.
And there was if
For
it was
real,
only
'cause,
the
like,
second, then if it was only the second, then there ain't no split. You know what I mean?
No, it would be the third, second, and third. He's giving. I mean, I'll give the third to Smith, but I don't know in the first two
That's
rounds
wild.
how you can give either of those to.
I had no money on this fight. Nothing.
I had
nothing.
no.
There is no way that's a fucking split. Like, no way.
Let's get to
Yeah.
this next one in case they're running up on us quick. We got Tim Elliott versus Tagir. I'm gonna try this last name.
Those fucking goofs.
Ulanbekov. What are you doing, Liam?
Oh my god, dude! I'm still recovering from those effing goofs giving a split decision right
It's
there.
crazy.
I have nothing on this fight. I do think that there's a lot more public love for Tim Elliott than I have personally in this spot. I think that Tagir Ulanbekov is a little bit underrated. I think a lot of people dislike the guy because he's fought greasy, Russian coast type fights so far in the UFC. But I also think that this is a matchup that's probably a little bit more likely that he could finish. I do think it's going to be an Ulanbekov decision more often than not, but I have this sneaky feeling that late in the fight, Tim Elliott, who used to have good cardio, has been showing worse and worse and worse cardio fight over fight. I think he might get finished here in the third round by Tagir, who, he couldn't finish Alan Nascimento, who's a great grappler. Yeah, he couldn't finish Bruno Silva, who's a pretty tough, durable guy. It's like I kind of just give him a little bit of a break on that. That's a UFC debut. It's not easy either. Bruno is on all the best things that Neuroforce One has to offer. So, I think that for all things considered, Ulanbekov has impressed me in his career. I thought his regional tape was okay. So I like Ulanbekov, but I got money on the fight.
Roger that. Danny, you?
No bet on this one. But for my pick, I'm gonna pick Tim Elliott to lose by decision or get subbed, maybe late. That's my pick, but no bet on this.
I'm gonna go no distance. Nothing big though. Just a small quarter unit at plus 130. Zoe, what are you doing?
I'm going back to the well of Jacoby. Tagir, round 3 or decision, minus 105.
Yep, that's the way I
Okay.
go.
Billy, what are you doing here?
I thought I had a key to victory for this one.
I don't know.
I don't know. I do not know. Weezy, what are you doing here?
Nothing on this one. I'm staying away. I like the Ulanbekov money line at minus 215 here, but I just can't bet it. So, yeah, but I do think Ulanbekov gets the win.
I like third or decision as well. Nah. All right, I'm still fucking sick.
Yeah, that's a good bet. I love those 3 decision or rounds 4 or 5 and decision for the main
Yeah,
event.
the chat thinks they're okay. All right. Yeah. Bill, you're gonna. I don't know if we do or not. Do you want to give your bet out or no? Bill, you there? Or are you frozen?
Bro, that would have been nice to know about 24 hours ago. Tagir Ulanbekov by submission plus 340.
Nice, plus 340.
Good number.
Everybody in the chat, what do you guys got? Props, sides. This is the one I just wanted to stay off fucking totally, to be quite honest. But there's a lot of fucking weird fucking fights tonight where the favorites are probably too juiced.
Dude, those the judges in that last fight got me like,
Scared.
man, I'm nervous now. Like,
Fucking scared.
I know
Liam.
Liam had to be like, oh shit, what? Like, he actually
say
had a
so.
bet.
There's no way. That means we're in for it tonight.
But
We gotta be
it is
careful.
what it is. But this fight coming up should be a good one, man. We're gonna see a lot of scrambles and shit like that. I love seeing that with this, lower weight classes.
Mr. D.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Tim Elliott.
Probably in by decision round 3.
To each of
Dude,
them,
go kick rocks. I hope he gets cut after this fight. Tries to fight me. In reality,
All right.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
And, we catch a W on both ends of the spectrum.
Big show.
Evan L says decisions are in jeopardy tonight. That's for sure. That's for sure.
You
This
say
one's
what?
for the culture, man. This one's for the culture. Quick sub, Tagir.
Evan L says, glad I have no decisions tonight. All right. Dennis or Daryl Brooks. That's a new name right there. Over 2.5. As long as it happens after that 2.5, right in between there, we're good. Camille Rogowski says, McCall lost is now. This is true warrior. Remember this?
Yeah, I see him now. He said, glad I have no decisions tonight. I wasn't it like 9 out of 13 of the fights in the card were favored to go inside the distance?
I think it was the opposite in this card. This is more of a decision card.
Nah, I'm saying like the sports books had 9 out of 13 fights.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well, we thought. Well, I thought personally that last fight would go inside the distance, but
yeah,
honestly, that didn't happen.
And even the first fight, I was taught to.
I didn't think the first. Yeah, I thought the move was a Jacoby decision, maybe round 3. That's why I love that prop. You guys.
I thought Oleksiejczuk was going to just get finished and just be part of the statistic of him just losing inside the distance when he loses.
Dirk Elliott is not boring. We'll get the finish. Plant
So
Whisper here with Khabib.
fight back to back here, right? Tagir and Umar fight back to back. We'll have Javier and Islam in both corners.
I think Umar is after this, yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah,
because I know these are like the two that are directly connected to Khabib. Like, there's a lot of them that they say that train at the camp and stuff like that, but they're not a part of like the lineage. They're part of the lineage. These two.
Well, Umar is his cousin, and he looks like the real deal to me. I mean,
to be honest with you, the one that's in Bellator is the real deal. His name is literally the same exact name as him, and
not related.
They're not related, but they're him and Islam are in the same exact weight class. And he said in the YouTube series that after Islam grabs his belt and defends it a couple of times, that's when he'll come over to the UFC and he's going to reunite the belts, the lightweight belt and the UFC belt.
What is that? Saeed, I believe. Saeed.
No, it's Umar. Yeah, but the thing with that Umar from Bellator, he's not like a huge grappler like these guys, and that's his downfall. My opinion.
For this one, Gina's in the back. They must be having some riffs.
Saeed is he's more of a stand-up striker, right? Saeed,
he is.
Yeah,
that's the one I was thinking of in Bellator. But you're saying there's another one in Bellator, Billy?
Wait, I kind of want to see this real quick. Give me 2 seconds because I want to see the rift between Tim and Gina. I don't think they're on the best terms.
Yeah,
I think they're fine.
Anyways,
I don't know, man.
Man, I missed the mullet.
James Krause
the
in the
mullet
corner
from Tim Elliott. Why did he go away from the mullet? I loved his mullet.
Yeah, he had a freaking that hillbilly mullet for a while. Yeah,
he did.
What happened to Krause's head? His barber's the worst in the world.
those cuts, bro.
That's not natural.
Those are those cuts. Oh, shit. That's a beer bottle. I got the same shit that he has. The hair don't grow back. The hair don't grow back.
I ain't ever seen Jody wear the ring in the octagon before.
It's all those beer cans you're crushing on your head, Nikki.
Yeah, well, I do the opposite side. Oh, no, I don't.
You don't even know, bro.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's the same
right
side.
there, yeah, look.
Yeah. Went to the wrong side to show it. Fuck.
I can't wait to watch this fight. This is the early prelim main event right here.
I don't know. I like
the crazy part is, though, in the big dollar single entry contest that I played in, I do have Tim Elliott in that lineup. I'm not going to lie. It was $10 for him. It was way too cheap. I don't know where my heart lies in this one.
So, Billy, you like this fight more than Turner and Mullarkey? That's the main event of the prelims.
I do, because like there's a lot of Tagir could move up very quickly in this division because it's the flyweight division, man. Like, they were going to give Cody Garbrandt a championship fight if he would have not been a bum in his last fight. Like, to be honest with you. And then this fight right here, it's like Elliott has the name value that Tagir needs because he can't even speak English yet. So he can't even really do interviews and stuff like that to really promote his name in America. So to be honest with you, everybody in America just knows him as Khabib's cousin. But in reality, if you watch like the YouTube series and stuff like that and you really get into it, and if you're a fan of Khabib for such a long time, he's been there for the whole entire ride. Like, he's the one that makes Islam the food and stuff like that during camp. He's like the chef. So like he's in there type of thing.
I know this is Weezy's favorite part of the fight. The rest of the night, this part here where he gets to see the periwinkle Bruce Buffer shirt. I know that this is
you got that right, man.
Part.
Liam, you want to do this one?
Earlier this week, Tim Elliott looks like he's on meth when he's out there. I mean, like you watch him bouncing around. I mean, it's actually a really good description, man. He's a wild man.
Liam, you want to do this one? I'll do the next one. This is probably going to be a grapple jiu-jitsu type scramble fest, I would assume, I think, here.
I don't know.
Absolutely, my man. I got you. I like this fight. I think it should be a good fight, and I don't actually have any money on it except the over 2.5. So I'll only caution them if they start getting too violent or having too much fun.
Here we go. 450 mark. What the fuck? Karate Kid style. See that shit? Hopping in with that knee.
There he is. Liam.
Let's do it. Here we go. I mean, there's nothing happening yet. That's all.
No, I was talking about the full screen.
Oh, I feel you.
My bad,
We've
boys.
got right
Mouse
now,
click, mouse click, my bad.
Tagir is going to go off as a minus 235 favorite on broadcast, and we're going to have a number 15 ranking by his name. Just goes to show you the flyweight division doesn't really have a ton of ranked contenders. Yeah, you mentioned it, Billy.
A couple wins this year. I think he gets a title fight in like 2.5 years.
Oof.
He could. I mean, he'd have to beat a lot of. I do think there's some tougher guys in that top 10, but
Right.
Ooh. Good right, but nice
Down.
takedown by Tim Elliott.
Yep. Elliott took him down.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I played him in daily fantasy. Historically, Tim Elliott just crushes DraftKings and FanDuel slates. You just got to have a little bit of ownership.
oh, there's
that knee.
guillotine attempt almost. Oh, nice knee on the way up.
Elliott screaming at him.
Yeah, he
A
is.
lot of energy from Elliott early, too. And
Yeah,
I do think that could come back to cost him here. Also, guys, apologies on the delay. I actually was just a minute behind on my stream. I was like, what the hell are they getting on me for? Now I understand. We are late into the fight. So we got 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go here in the first round. Tagir is quickly back up to his feet after an Elliott takedown. He's working with a jab out of that orthodox stance, trying to put together a 1-1-2, unable to land. Sticks him with the jab there. Elliott's throwing some wider hooks. Seemed like he landed one there. Doing a lot of emoting. Fights out of a very weird stance. Bent over, hunchback, a Notre Dame style.
You
He
just
does
don't
like
know
to
where
lead
Elliott's-
behind that knee.
You don't know where Elliott's punches are coming from. He's just so awkward.
Yeah, he's awkward.
I think so far Tagir's done a good job getting a beat on him and keeping good distance, but it's in these in close ranges where Elliott likes to get tricky with his grappling. He is an upper body grappler. I do think that was a nice left hook on the break, though. Seeing a little bit of wear and damage on the face of Tim Elliott early. He also is a guy that tends to turn red over the course of his fights from exertion. But, nice connection with the overhand left there from Tim Elliott.
If Elliott wins this round, I might be betting Tagir because I think Elliott will fade like he has his last few fights.
Oh, look at that.
Nice whizzer.
That was
It was
nice.
gorgeous
That was
takedown
nice.
defense.
By Tagir.
Yeah,
I don't want to get
nice
ahead of
whizzer.
myself, but that looked like a little bit of Jose Aldo hard sprawl type deal. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, he was
where
great with
you
that
get
whizzer.
in on a
Ooh,
great
nice one,
attempt
too.
and get
Yeah.
nowhere.
Nice one,
Oh, I actually think maybe Tim Elliott's getting hurt by some of these exchanges.
He
He's
is. That
he's
was-
insisting on the wrestling now.
I'll take the daily fantasy points, but he's
Whoa.
definitely
Almost swept him, but got back up.
I really like what I've seen from Tagir so far in terms of his ability to control Elliott with the overhook from bottom position. He's used that advantageously several times and in different
like the
ways.
way he's
Feet on
defending
hips.
leg kicks. So
Sweet
What
man.
happened?
I don't know either.
Oh, his fingers. He's trying to tell him not to point out his fingers, maybe. But he didn't even poke him in the eye.
Yeah, but why do you stop the fight? Usually
why do you
that's
stop
verbal
the
warning.
Do the Russians have money on Tagir? And they said, "Nah, we
What
need."
the hell's going on?
Dude, that's the first time I've ever seen a fighter be like, "No, man, I wasn't putting my fingers out. What are you talking about?"
What you mean?
No,
That's why I've been like, what you mean, bro?
He is kind of swatting with that hand, though. He is kind of like open-handed swatting if you pay attention to it.
Well,
It looks
his
like
right
he-
hand is open and his left hand is
It looks
closed.
like defense, but it is getting pretty close to the face. Sometimes.
That's all the eye pokes happen, man. The whole John Jones with
Yeah,
the freaking,
Bumble.
you know what I mean?
Bumbo's right. Yeah, Elliott taking down Dagestanian 3 times already.
Oh, big right by. Oh, Metcalf.
Go ahead, Liam. Sorry, we keep on interrupting you.
Yo,
No,
check
you guys are all good. I'm seeing Tagir Ulanbekov, who's fighting out of a little bit of a more disciplined range, but I'm seeing Tim Elliott get through with an occasional unorthodox strike. Seems like they're talking to each other. I'm not sure that they both speak the same language, so that's interesting. If they do,
Elliott's just like, he's weird, bro. He's wild.
one weird guy.
Oh!
Oh!
wow,
got caught.
big overhand left. Tim Elliott hurt Tagir Ulanbekov.
Yep, he
wow.
did.
Oh, guillotine attempt.
Wow.
Nothing there. Takedown from Tim. He's
You couldn't
on
have
top.
asked for any better.
Dude.
Wow. Nice knee from
Was
Tim
he?
Elliott. He just stole that round back for sure.
Bro,
Wow.
Tagir get up after before that knee?
I think his hand was down, bro.
That was close.
Hey, at least he's showing a little bit of a chin there, because if that was Islam back in the day, he would have been night.
Oof.
I'm waiting for the live lines to come
I
back.
did not
Yeah, let
see
me know when they
that
come
coming.
up.
Tim Elliott getting a knockdown. Let me just let you know how many knockdowns
boy-
that dude's
that
got
boy
in his
could have-
UFC career.
Hamzi got Rizzy.
You might be a little bit angry.
Yeah, that would be the second knockdown in his 17th UFC fight.
That's fucking crazy.
That's crazy.
That's fucking crazy.
Add it to
My
the
God.
roster. Come
It's
on.
not even good enough. Tagir minus 155 live. I was hoping to catch him near even.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, that was clearly illegal.
That's
there.
not good,
That
man.
looks fantastic, man. My
That,
man
that was
looked
an illegal knee, I think. Was it?
My
was it-
man-
That's what I'm saying. It was close.
I was reading up the shit.
It was super close.
Oh, that was illegal. That knee was down.
Okay.
I noticed that. I'm like, oh shit, that was close. Dang, he caught him right with that left.
Ooh, that was so close. Yeah.
Zoe, this might be a Zoe only question or a Danny question too. Way off topic. Do you guys know if Jimmy Butler's playing?
I didn't see tonight.
I didn't see either.
He didn't play last. He didn't play last game.
didn't play last-
He didn't play the last one. I don't know.
I didn't see anything since I woke up. I'm about to go on Twitter and stuff. If I pop out of my box, that would be the reason why I need to. Yeah, he's just playing. All right, bet. I need to make these daily fantasy lineups after this fight.
Back at it. Here we go. Tim Elliott operating behind a jab. Gets hit really hard with a left, right, left.
What? Sorry, Wine Time Sports said Jimmy is playing. So,
Thank you.
Wow, nice
Thank you.
job. Tim Elliott does such a good job shifting through combination that guys start to have a really hard read on which is going to be the power shot. And I think that he's done a good job of using that lead lead low line side kick to get into range. Yeah, Tim Elliott looks sharp so far.
Hey, he did that so
Oh,
quick.
good right hand. He walked into it. Ulanbekov, if he had more power, would have knocked out Tim Elliott 3 times over. He's hit him clean on the chin about 15 times
Ooh, he's
in this
catching him.
round alone.
Yep.
Oh, and another hard right hand, like a shovel uppercut there
Yep.
from Ulanbekov through the middle. Nice jab as well. I think Ulanbekov is just so much more crisp and precise.
Oh!
But the single shots of Elliott have been getting through at times. Nice combination punching in the pocket from Ulanbekov, and he exits.
Are we
Nice
surprised
level
that-
change,
good
and
takedown.
there's the first
Yeah.
There he
takedown.
goes.
for
I was just
Tagir.
going to ask why he hasn't shot a takedown yet. I was just going to
Trying
ask.
to get the
that.
hook in.
Oh, there was
Nice.
that one
too.
nice sprawl from Elliott, but here's the back take, and this is where Russian fighters tend to do pretty well. Tim Elliott's looking for a good step around there. He's trying to disrupt the feet, disrupt the balance of Ulanbekov, but Ulanbekov staying heavy, keeping chest to back pressure.
Good wizard by
Scramble from Tim Elliott. Brilliant job. Classic Tim Elliott scramble there. Wow, beautiful. Right back to the feet. Tim Elliott lands a couple shots. Ulanbekov gives some
3:10
ground.
mark, second round. Oh, what just happened? Did you see him grab his face? What was that?
I think he just blew his nose. I actually don't
Okay.
think anything landed at all.
Fuck, I just-
Oh! Nice
coming
right
with
back
the
off.
right.
Oh, it was a good body shot from Elliott and a
Yeah.
right hand returned to the exposed chin of Tim.
He felt
Now the
that.
overhook from Ulanbekov allows an
Good
elbow
scratch.
to slip through from Tim Elliott. These guys came to fight. This has been a dirty clinch
What's he
fight.
saying?
And you're seeing Ulanbekov complain
He
about
grabbed
the
inside
glove
the
grabs
glove.
constantly
Oh,
from
oh.
Elliott. Yes, I saw it too.
And the
Elliott's
ref
getting
just
inside
warned
the
him.
gloves in the pocket.
The
And
what
he's
ref
been
just
warned a
warned him.
couple times now.
Yeah.
I think honestly the point deduction could be coming if Tim Elliott doesn't
Oh,
start
is he gonna
start
get this?
playing a
No.
little bit less
Oof.
fast and loose with the rules. Good balance from Tagir as he was off balance in a upper body exchange and able to regain his balance against the fence. Beautiful job there, staying upright. Now a right side underhook from Tagir Ulanbekov. He's going to look to pull the leg out from underneath Tim, who is throwing a little bit of
Look at
spam
Tim.
and volume. Tim with the counter wrestling steps over
man.
into the mount. Wow.
Damn.
He's got really fun counter grambling. I am definitely hearing myself a little bit on
Yeah, I
background.
was going to say that.
Yeah, I heard it a little bit too.
Yeah, I didn't hear
Tagir
him.
got right back up.
Tim Elliott level change stuff by Tagir. High paced fight. This is flyweight, baby. High exchange rate. Nice right knee to the body.
Nice.
And Tagir enters the body lock. I think he might elevate. Beautiful slam.
No.
And he gets countered. Tim Elliott's hips are strong as shit, dude. He got elevated there, but Tagir just was not able to seal the deal with the slam.
I wonder if Elliott's the live bet right now.
But I like the pace that Tagir's given in this round because I think Elliott will fade in the
Yeah,
third.
but Evan L, even though this is a good scrap and
He
Elliott,
is dirty. Yeah.
he's getting popped, bro, in the face, dude.
Yeah, he is. But I don't know, man. He's been landing his own shots.
Right, he landed.
I could definitely see a judge getting this one wrong, man. That's all I'd say. Like,
Shit,
I think
we
Elliott's
better
winning
one
the
side
fight.
you're on.
Elliott's winning the fight.
That's
in my
another
opinion.
glove grab from Tim Elliott, dude. That was dirty.
Yeah, he won the first round.
With that.
Yeah.
Nice right knees to the body from Tagir in that double tie clinch against the fence. The double collar ties. I think that's a really wise move and a
You
good
told
read
me
for
that
them.
ref did not see that glove grab again?
I don't know, man.
He's grabbing the inside of the glove right there.
It's
Your
like the
opponent.
third
Oh,
time.
shorts grab. Oh, my God, dude. Tim Elliott can't
I saw
stop
that.
cheating. He literally
I saw
can't
that.
stop cheating.
I'm the crazy.
Where are you guys at in time in terms of time here?
32,
34
31,
seconds.
30.
Yep.
He's fucking cheating.
Dude, he has been a dirty, rotten cheat this fight. And
You
God
ain't
bless him
cheating, you
for
ain't
it. I
trying.
mean, dude, the Russians cheat a lot too, so I'm not going to try and pretend they don't. But, boy,
You ain't cheating,
this
you ain't trying.
has been a strong cheating performance from Tim Elliott.
Tim Elliott has to be a Patriots fan.
I don't blame him though. You know, Dana gives you a call earlier in the week and tells you probably gotta step it up, buddy. We might have to let you go. You probably start changing your fight plan too.
So, how do you guys feel about the second round? Who won?
Man,
Is it
I
weird
think
that
Elliott won it.
is it
It's
weird
tight.
that
I
Elliott-
gave it to Tagir, but it's
Yeah,
tight.
it's close.
Well, Big Show?
bro.
I said, is it weird that Elliott's had that guillotine like right in front of him like 3 or 4 times?
Let it go.
He hasn't even went for it really.
Yeah.
Like he hasn't even threatened it or anything to get him to release that.
A couple times he sprawled. He had that like front ninja choke. He could have, yeah.
Thank you, Brady. Come on, Nate. Come on, bro.
That round really could have gone either way. It was that close.
Everybody in the chat, who do you think won that second round? Elliott clearly won the first round for me. Second
Right.
round's a toss-up, kind of like it's close. I'm not even sure.
Khabib's going nuts.
Oh yeah, he's going nuts.
He knows he's about to lose this shit.
Oh, he's pissed about the glove grabs. I guarantee.
yeah.
you
Oh, yeah.
That's what it
He's
was.
absolutely
Yeah.
pissed about them not doing anything about grabbing the glove.
No live line open right now, but it looked like great out at 130 Elliott. Even money to gear.
Usually, probably like 10 seconds after the start of the third, you should get it back again,
This
Nick.
fight literally reminds me of the Mateus Nicolau fight so much, like the same feelings going into the third round, not knowing if it's 1-1. And is Tim going to look good in the third? Who knows? Because he's looked good in the first 2 rounds. He's done the job for daily fantasy owners.
Khabib's going to jump in the cage. Bon Kiku
So
says,
Tagir
hey,
is minus 145 right now, and Elliott is plus 110.
So I think it's 1-1.
Oh, my God. Tagir is 550.
Minus 550.
Oh, Tagir hit him with a really hard kick to the body there.
450.
Here's
as we
minus
open up.
550.
Yeah, 450 now. But yeah.
So he's done something in this third round, and the next
Yeah,
minute
they're-
we're going
yep,
to see
they're
some.
ahead.
Dude, I'm telling you, I've seen a couple of good kicks get through to the open side, and Elliott's been stance switching a little less. I think that's giving Tagir a better read on where to throw his kicks.
We
and
understand
he's been
that,
punishing
but to
him.
jump up from minus 145 to minus
That's
150 is a humongous.
Humongous, bro. It's like 4
Well, it could just be a knockdown, dude. It could just
I'm
be
just saying,
a
they
I'm
could be
waiting
ahead of
for
us,
it.
Danny. I think
No, I think they always are.
Vegas
but
might be 45 seconds or so ahead of us, but I'm
They
waiting
got to
for
be
it.
like at least a minute or more. Like,
It's great up now, though.
He's landing a lot of really good combinations here, just like sticking him with good work. Looks to be the fresher guy, in my opinion.
yeah, he's a
Tagir's
good
bleeding
so
bad
far.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I did
Elliott
notice that as well.
definitely-
Nice shot from Elliott in close. He's still
Damn,
throwing
I almost
hands.
got the plus 300 in and didn't go in.
Oh, nice right hook from Tagir. Dude, fighting Tim Elliott is a mind F. I don't know why this guy hasn't thrown a couple flying knees, because Tim Elliott literally just bends forward at the waist, running in all the time. He's going to have very bad back problems. God bless him. These are really hard counter knees to the body. Yeah, 1,000%. And at plus 220 and what people were getting, that's obviously a good bet now.
Yep.
He's getting tagged up now, so it's third round.
Yeah, I do think it's kind of the fight I expected. You know, I expected this is the kind of fight that Tagir wins a close one at a high clip.
What up, Jerry? It's a new name right there.
Because I
Like the
favor
best.
him in rounds 1 and 3. And
Good takedown
there's another
defense.
takedown attempt stuff from Elliott. But the
Yeah.
pressure is going one way. The activity is going one way right now. And Tim Elliott's running out of room to cheat in this fight before he gets a point.
It's going to
Thirty-eight.
be.
Chris
in the
Coyote
house.
is
Let's
like
go.
taking up residence right next to
Let's
these
get
guys
it.
to try and watch Tim Elliott rake the eyes, fish hook, whatever he's about to do next.
He's
Dude,
trying for
look
that
at
same-
this.
Oh, good takedown. Good.
Yes, Tagir! Yeah! The Russian
There we go.
coast will get us over 2.5! Over 2.5! Over 2.5!
You're good. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, Eddie is
Third
definitely
round
tired,
decision,
bro. He's
so
done
good
with
bet.
this.
Slammo!
Wow,
You guys-
that says minus 1100.
You guys, we should have known Tim Elliott was going to come out here and cheat when we saw his shorts were the same color as one Oakland Raiders football team, man. We should have known. Could have bet that point deduction. I can't believe it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
You knew Tim Elliott was gonna cheat when we started doing prediction videos this week.
Now easy. They didn't call a timeout when it was about to run the clock out to make the playoffs.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. And then Patriots did cheat, but they cheated at, what they did
Multiple
was
times, I know.
smart.
Yeah, a few times, Nikki.
Nah, they didn't one.
That's all legend.
Split
That's
decision,
all legend.
Tagir won the second and third, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and
The second round was
honestly
close.
dangerous. This is
Sec-
where I thought that
Go
the
ahead.
late sub was possible. Tagir is just
Oh.
backpacking him here.
Tagir
Might
in the
lose his
back.
position, but right now he's got this
Oh, he got
body
that
triangle.
body.
Yes,
He got
the
that body.
body triangle from Tagir. Over 2.5. He's got this choke.
That's
No,
on
it's
the
not on
chin.
the
I don't
chin.
think he's going out here. If he
Finish
does,
it.
I'll
It's not a
freaking
tight one,
scream.
though. 'Cause
Damn it.
Anybody got round
finish
3?
across the jaw, but Tim
9-11.
Elliott's
I got
just
no
a
distance
tough
at plus 130, but it ain't gonna happen.
It's a tough
He fights
bet.
the hands way too well, Tim Elliott.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Mr.
This is the right things, though. He's pulling up that chin, trying to create space. I think we're still seeing glove grabs from Tim Elliott here.
Man,
Tyone's
man.
getting super close to watching.
I hate when you have a read.
So
And,
is. You watch that
Sniff his nuts if he wants.
Dude, you've never seen an MMA ref this close.
Tim Elliott is
His
cheating.
fucking thumb was in his glove for like 30 seconds there.
It's
For
going to
sure.
come down to
For
round
sure.
2. Who won round
Yeah.
2?
yeah, I think Tagir slightly won that round.
Yeah, I do too. I think he's
got
going to eke it out.
29-28, but you never know. We just saw.
Oh,
If this
so
isn't a split
happened.
decision, poof,
Right.
then we're fucked.
Yeah, man. If I were Tagir, I'd be trying to finish this with everything I had right now because I would not want to let these judges judge this fight.
Yep.
I
Yep.
agree. I agree for sure.
He's trying, man. He's really
Yeah.
trying to put him under
15
pressure.
seconds
but
left.
when you just have to survive for like 25 seconds from the back, I know it doesn't sound like, it's really like something, if you just commit to it, it's going to be really hard. It's going to take a supreme effort to get you out of there in 25
Well,
seconds.
it's been almost a full minute, but I agree with you, Liam. Even a minute.
Well, dude, it's also just at this point in a fight, how much does Tagir really have left to exert to try and like force something? He's kind of just using the last of his energy to try and hold on to this guy.
What a hell of a fight,
Beautiful
though. That was a good fight.
Beautiful
That was a
fight.
good
Good
fight,
yeah.
man.
scribbles.
Definitely a good fight.
Good scribbles. Jesse Nunez. Hito, that's your name right there.
Ooh,
Let's go.
Jesse said Elliott wins.
That's very possible. It really is.
I mean, it could happen, but I think Tagir put it off.
255 of the bill. Let's go, guys. Ever hit that retweet on the panel if you could. What up, Steph Brasco? Rick DeWeer says he won first and second.
You definitely
That
don't
says
want
Tagir.
Tagir at -2, whatever it finished at, coming down to this greasy decision.
I'm definitely gonna watch the way I talk because he would definitely whoop my ass.
I mean, that wasn't a question. bro.
Nah, you know,
Debatable, Billy.
on TV a little bit, you get a little bit bucked up, like, hey, this guy's above until you watch him fight a real guy. And you're like, nah, he would whoop my ass if we fought at one.
He's
They're showing that replay.
I
If
know
Tagir-
Espinoza is a bum, but did you see what he did to that guy? Jesus.
Oh, you can't laugh any harder at this kind of stuff, man. It's great comedy.
If Thug bet that Jacoby Klein Tagir by decision, that is just amazing.
What
with
was
the
it? Oh, Jacoby Klein to Deer by what?
Tagir by decision.
But Tagir's got to win this. I haven't seen the decision yet, so
Yeah, Tagir's got to win first.
Look, listen. I got a rule. I mean, we all basically agree on this. If you're gonna put,
Oh my God! They gave it Elliott. They gave it Elliott.
Oh,
Unanimous.
Oh my
Unanimous.
God!
Decision, guys. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
damn it.
Wow.
Again.
Oh, I thought that third round decision by Tagir at -105 was going to.
Congratulations
So
to
did I,
everyone holding those
because,
big plus money
so-
Tim Elliott
That's
tickets,
crazy.
man.
I thought you
Wow.
were gravy. Wow. Unanimous,
Sir,
too?
what up?
Unanimous?
Yeah, unanimous. Yep.
Wow. That was a great
didn't
fight.
see
I
that
mean,
Nate.
It was all the second round, bro. It was a close second round. And
Wow. I tried to get in that plus 300. It did fucking great
Yeah.
out on me.
They should-
I'll take the daily fantasy win for sure because he was in the big contest that I was in.
Oh, son of a
We will
C.
gladly take that. I mean, you know what they say: blessings are curses too.
I had Nurmagomedov as my first.
huge win
draft
for
pick.
Elliott.
Huge win for
Huge.
Elliott. That might get him re-signed.
Oh, he ain't going nowhere.
Jesse Nunez. I
He's
love
taking a
the
lot of
judges this
short
night.
notice Yeah, we got to be careful here tonight, guys.
Yeah, I
Holy
bet you
shit.
do if you're on the Elliott side, man. But it was a close fight. The second round was a question mark. Like,
Wow.
oof.
Wow. They got the Russian sanctions going on. Sean Doug says, man.
No,
he
Evan,
should have hit
Elliott clearly won round one, bro.
Mitchell Hooper.
my opinion.
Elliott won.
In
Unanimous.
my opinion.
All right, on to the next. Decision after decision right now. Come on now. Marina Maros against.
No.
No, it's Umar.
Oh, I'm sorry. Umar Nurmagomedov, Brian Kelleher. I apologize. What are we doing here?
Yeah. Get it.
Yeah.
Trim it.
Trim that bush. Trim your girl's bush too. Fucking beat. I love it.
Yeah,
Love
that's
it.
dope. Give me height.
243 in the building. Umar Nurmagomedov, Brian Kelleher. What are you doing here, Danny?
Real quick, Rick, I gave him the first round because he had multiple takedowns and he dropped Tagir too. He was getting pieced up, but Elliott had some good shots himself. So that's why I gave him the first round. I think all of us could agree on that.
Yeah,
it should have been a
I gave
split.
Elliott first round.
Real quick,
right.
I got Umar round 3. Hold on, let me get the numbers out. I got him round 3 or decision at -135 for 2.9 units, and I sprinkled round 3 by sub at plus 1,200.
Okay. Zoe, what do you know?
I have Umar inside the distance plus 120, and then I have Umar in a parlay with RDA and Colby.
Ooh, I like it. Liam?
And that was plus 130, that parlay.
Plus 130. Liam, what are you doing here, brother?
No bets on this fight for me. I think that, the money line is just kind of out of hand on the Nurmagomedov side. I don't think that he's going to lose the fight, which is why I didn't bet Brian Kelleher, but I just can't get behind the number, and I don't really know how to rate this from a prop perspective either. I think Brian's a pretty tough guy. I think there's been times when Brian has not pushed the issue to make it to the 15 minutes. And so, yeah, there's just a couple flags for me on trying to pick a method as well. So I just hands off this one.
I'm passing as well. Maybe something live. What are you doing, Billy?
I just threw this in the group chat. Umar Nurmagomedov by submission plus 210. I feel like after Tagir taking that loss, Umar is definitely going to come out here and definitely want to not embarrass Khabib back-to-back fights because, Khabib's pretty pissed off about those hand gloves, but, Umar's ready to go out here. I think that's a good-ass line. We need a finish here. So fight not to go to distance, -124. Umar Nurmagomedov by submission plus 210. Let's get money, baby.
All right. Wheezy?
So I got earlier in the week, I put Umar in a parlay with Marina Rodriguez, who I have as my ass shaving of the week. Got it at -160 for 3.2 units. So I definitely need an Umar win and a Marina Rodriguez win. But right now, my dog is going to kill me if I don't get him outside for a walk right now. So you guys, I got to jump. But good luck on all your bets. Let's hope we stack cash tickets like flapjacks for UFC 272. And I'll be right back here next week with you guys.
Roger that.
Weezy. All right, Weezy. Take care, bro.
You guys have a great night.
See you, Weezy.
All right, we'll see you.
All right. I'm actually going to add no distance in here. I need something. I need something. Nothing too big here, though. Minus 165. Big Show, you doing anything in the back on this one? You letting this one go?
Yeah, I don't got nothing yet. I might take a live line, but
Roger that.
Tagir, I'm not Tagir, but he would have to lose the first round pretty well.
Word. I'm going to use the big boys room real quick. I'll be RB. 1 sec.
Oh, now there is a panel of 4.
Yes.
The dark ones didn't come through. The dark cloud comes through. Umar Nurmagomedov's in the corner of Umar Nurmagomedov. Ironic how both of them have the same exact name, but they're not bloodline related, huh?
What accent was that, Billy?
I don't know, bro. It was like a British.
Irish Jamaican.
I don't know.
Oh man,
I saw what you were trying to do, Billy. I just couldn't read through it.
That's the shed. That's the shed call of me to smoke before this main card. That might be the yacht fight.
Let's go, Umar. Let's get this.
Shit, that was like Australian or something.
I mean, my last name is Australian. Chuck DLC says New Jersey doesn't do British Billy.
Mr. D says, who's taking Kelleher at plus 750?
Plus, Buddy says more like a Billy Harry Potter voice. How'd the horse racing stream go earlier, Nikki? I
won 1 out of, I think, 6 or 7 that I placed. I ended up losing like
they had everybody on there, man. It felt like we're in all over again.
Yeah, it was a thick panel. A lot of chalk came through. A lot of chalk.
I mean, Razor said it last night. He tweeted it. He said, "You want to win tomorrow? Bet everything under 9-1." That's what I was like. And when I saw that tweet, I was like, "All right, I might actually load money on my TVG," but then I was just too tired to watch horse racing and then do it.
I won the last race that I was involved with. I had the exacta, which I broke even with on the exacta, but I had money on a win bet on the horse.
When we go down there in Texas, I'll definitely fuck around with some of the horse racing stuff, and we have the forums down there because I know a couple of those days it's just to be horse racing stream days.
All right, we got Kelleher hugging everybody, saying this might be my last UFC fight.
Nervous. I thought that was back to back for Tim and Brian Kelleher.
We got the Cup man with the Boston Strong on the back of his shirt. That's right, Boston Strong. What's up, Nate, in the building? Let's go.
I feel bad for the people that out there that did the Tagir, Ulian Beklov, Umar Nurmagomedov, Colby Covington parlay. That was a very popular parlay this week. I'm glad I stayed away from it.
Yeah, I didn't do that one.
I hear plus money.
And I think Elliott in DraftKings and FanDuel, he does it again, right? It's like whatever you feel about Tim Elliott when it comes to DraftKings and FanDuel, just play him.
I think you did well with that pick, Billy.
GTM! What up, dude?
GTM?
I went with Holland, Covington, Umar, Edson Barboza, Hardy, and Elliott.
I have Umar, Dos Anjos, Spivak, Barboza, Yan, and Covington.
You're rooting for the same thing I am, Billy. I took Hardy first round knockout plus 600. That was my only, just sprinkled on it for that fight. I think that's the only Hardy fight.
Yeah, I took Hardy plus 165 and round 1 plus 600.
Yeah, so you're on the same plus 600. I think if he's going to win, it's going to be early.
Bro, these fucking beards. Some would be a little different in the Russian scene here. It'll be a little different. Oh, yeah, I like the beard, but they look a lot.
I'm Puerto Rican Russian. When have you seen a Puerto Rican Russian? That's me.
Yeah.
I've never seen it yet, Billy. Danny. See,
got the hairline.
Zoe,
there it is.
You need to get your shit together, bro. For
real. That's a 5-minute major. 5-minute major.
To me and Biddy.
Isn't it funny though? After yesterday, though, Danny, that he keeps on calling you Billy too.
Jesus, yeah, they did that too. And Big Show, what the hell's going on?
They probably wouldn't be the day.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't know
start.
what you mean.
That's it. I'm just gonna call you guys the wrong name. That's
Yeah,
it.
just call me.
Real quick, before this fight starts, everybody in the chat, let us know where you're from, city and state. Let us know where you're from. All right.
All right, who's got this one?
I got it. And they
go.
touch hands. 455 and counting.
Why do you say and they touch hands? Like, why wouldn't they touch hands?
Little fight. Well, some don't, some do. You know, little step in there. Kick there to the belly there of Kelleher. Kelleher is coming forward. Oh, nice little head kick, little slap.
Oh my God, Umar is styling on this motherfucker. Let me mute my mic.
Come on, I need
Kelleher.
I need Kelleher to fucking survive for 2 rounds. Let's go.
He's tough. It's he's a tough guy to get out of there, but
He's been finished a lot, bro.
he's not a quitter though. That's one thing. It's you know what I mean. I don't Cowboys a quit. Jesus, that fucking whip kick is gonna freaking catch him. 420 blaze up.
Wow.
1-2 down the pipe, misses by Kelleher. Nice right hook lands there by Nurmagomedov.
That's why I do like about Umar a lot that his stand up and his kicks are nice, bro. His kicks are definitely nice.
Ooh, just as you said that. Head kick just grazes. And a nice little check right hook lands again there by Nurmagomedov. 1-2.
Dude, he does fight with that hands down style.
Yep. They don't even need to. He's probably got great. I don't know why. He circles out 350 mark right now. Nurmagomedov right now just trying to pot shot. Kelleher's trying to find his range. Has not found it yet. And I think it's going to be a head kick. He's throwing that head kick a lot there, and he's pretty precise. Nice left down the pipe by Nurmagomedov. Nice jab down the pipe by Nurmagomedov. Kelleher, 3-piece and hits anything but air. All air. Air Jordan.
He's just
330 mark.
Bro, he's too slow.
Yeah.
There's not one spot in this cage that Kelleher is better than Umar, if you ask me.
No. We got double underhooks by Umar right now. He's got Kelleher against the cage.
Yeah, I got a 2-leg parlays of Justin Jacoby and Umar Nurmagomedov at -144 for the early prelims. Fuck you, Uncle Danny. I'm going to pay for my pay-per-view.
305, 304. Goddard takes the hands off the cage. Trying to get a drag down trip here by Umar. Kelleher does not let it happen with those hips.
Come on. I need this finish, though.
Man, he no distance self. Nice little knee there by Nurmagomedov. Kelleher's trying to break this underhook, but he can't. And these gable grips, but he can't. 245. He broke the unhook. The gable grips, but it looks like we got underhooks here. We're going for a trip. He's going to get it. Nope. Heavy hips here by Kelleher. Oh, he goes for it now. Nope. Try to drag him down. Kelleher says, no. Not that easy. Not that
Kelleher
easy.
is not going to be the guy to go down off the first takedown. This might be in the second round.
Oh, nice knee, though. Right when he exits the clinch. Nice jab by Umar. Kelleher is trying to bob and weave and throw hooks, but he's just not there. It's not there. Oh, little takedown here. Yep, we got a takedown, but good hips with a whizzer. And he's back up. Kelleher is.
I think Kelleher is going to gas in a second. You know that man smokes cigarettes. I don't think those two correlate, smoking cigarettes and being in the UFC. Only Sean O'Malley can do that.
Working to the back right now.
Hey, Maurice Green revolutionized the game by smoking cigarettes and drinking beer like on the way out to the octagon.
Oh, we got a submission here.
Oh, no.
Tap him.
No.
Oh, wow.
Tap him. We got it.
Tap,
Cash it.
Cash it,
First
baby.
round.
We're back on the board. More submission.
Yeah, man.
That's what you call it, Insta prop. Make sure you tap in with the boys at PubSportsRadio.com.
Oh, I did.
Yes.
Let's go, Evan.
Plus 120. I'll take that.
Let's go, Umar.
Let's go. There he goes. Oh.
No distance.
Sub. Let's
No
go.
distance. First round sub. Daily fantasy lineups. Bada bing, bada boom. What you want to do? Bookies, we're coming for you.
That's my first leg in my DraftKings. Let's fucking go. First finish of the night. Real quick and easy. First round. What was it? 2 minutes in? 2.5 minutes in?
Yeah, bro. That was easy money. I was a little bit scared, though. I ain't going to lie to you, brother.
Definitely good performance by Umar. But
Oh, yeah. He's
The
so
Nurmagomedov
bad.
5 submission at plus money. That should just be an auto bet at this point, right? No matter who it is.
Ash it, Torque says. D says Umar sub cash. Let's fucking go. My nuts on your fucking chins here. Let's fucking go, he says. Cash money.
Go, boys.
Man says Gary Vaughn, no distance and sub. But then Grave says, yeah, baby. Woo.
Check.
yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
You better check that shit out because that shit just cash, man. Y'all better update that bitch.
Yep, and he had sub and inside the distance. There we go.
I had sub and inside the distance. It's the play I gave out.
Yep. My nuts in your chin, you tell me, bro. I got 19 parlays to finish with freaking Colby. 19.
Let's throw it up for the next
19,
one,
Nikki.
Yeah,
Oh,
I counted
19.
before. Yeah, I had to put a little bit obviously on the inside the distance at plus 365 last night. If I didn't do it or yesterday during the day, that shit dropped to I don't know what it dropped to or today, but minus 300 is what Colby's at right now. A lot of money came in on Masvidal. A lot of money. Lewis Coatley, I'm going to drop a link in there for you. If you want to join the YouTube chat, there's a lot more people in there, 200 and change. Here's the link. Go ahead and click that if you have a YouTube as well. Board Fat says, go back down. Good job, everyone. Yeah, I think everyone cashed on that motherfucker.
Yeah, I just cashed that 2-leg parlay of Justin Jacoby and Umar Nurmagomedov minus 144.
Nice.
Yeah, that was it. That was a parlay I put together this morning. The Jacoby line came down on FanDuel because they come once they update the double chance, they try to bait people into betting the double chance, which is higher than the actual money line. My bad. I just had a little bit of a burp. Let's get to this next plays though, bro.
Yeah. Hold on a second. My freaking thing. Is everybody's Bovada fucking up? Because mine is.
What's it doing?
It's just bringing me right to. There we go. Marina Maros against Maria Agapova. Danny, what do you want here?
I played a little degenerate couple round props for Agapova. These girls got a lot of blood. We talk about Jorge Masvidal and Colby or whatever,
This
but these
is probably
hate
worse.
each other. This is probably worse, yeah, in my opinion, maybe.
Yeah.
So I took Agapova by KO round 2 and 3. Hold on, I'm trying to look at the number. It is Agapova round 2 is by KO plus 1,200, and round 3 by KO is plus 1,900. Just a couple of little sprinkles. That's it. That's all I got for this fight.
All right. What are you doing there, Liam?
Nothing. Got nothing yet.
Nothing.
I like
Nada.
I like Agapova to win, but I don't really love this situation. I didn't like that she wasn't as aggressive and mean as I wanted her to be at the weigh-in. Her best attribute is aggression in women's MMA. She also hits with a decent bit of power. She's kind of technical on the feet when she's on offense. On defense, she leaves some holes in her game. We have seen her cardio dump in the past, so just wasn't interested in laying the money line here. But I think she's the superior talent, and we've seen Maros is kind of focused on some outside endeavors, in more ways than one. So I just think that she's got an uphill battle here. Does have some UFC experience. I just don't think she has the power. So it's going to be a decision optics for her, I think, that will be her most likely path to victory. Outside chance of a sub from the guard. But I really just think Agapova is going to be a little too physical. And I like her to win the fight.
Roger that, Ghost Rider. Zoe, what are you doing?
So I took I like a little Nicky here. I think it's my 4th or 5th parlay with Colby, but I have over 2.5 at minus 190 with Colby Covington, and it gave me about even odds.
There you go. I did a parlay with not Colby, Agapova and Holland at plus 105 yesterday. He's looked like he got steamed a little bit more. Now he's at 450. Was at 400 when I put it in.
I just Agapova scares me a little bit because of the Dobson fight. I'm still, even though she did a good job against Mazzo, I'm just lenient to try to bet 190 on Agapova against anybody because I just don't know what her IQ's like. She burned herself out so much in that Dobson fight. She got her butt kicked, and she was like what was she? I think she finished at like a minus 2,000 favorite in that fight against Dobson, and she got her butt kicked. And so I just can't lay 200 on Agapova against any fighter. She could lose this fight. And so I think this fight's going decision either way. So that's why I like that over 2.5.
Roger that. Billy, what do you want here?
Is it any more obvious? I mean, I'm the biggest Marina Agapova truther in the world. Agapova by decision here, plus 170.
Agapova by decision, plus 170. Everybody in the chat, what are you guys on? Sides, props? Big Show, you passing on this one as well?
At the moment, yeah.
Okay. Damn, we got a Trevor Harrington in there. Spells his name a little bit different than mine, but hey, what's up, Trevor? Rose will win. Don't bet Agapova.
Bill Withers, I think he had something. If you scroll up just a little bit, he had a wager that he put in there.
Yep, he's on Maros plus 155. Ukraine warrior. That's another thing to think about right there. She's fighting for a lot.
Who was the fighter that talked about tonight coming out with the Ukraine flag? It was some U.S. fighter that was going to do. He's fighting a
Brian Kelleher.
Was it
Kelleher?
Kelleher?
A peace flag.
Did he do it?
Come out with a
Did he
peace
do it
flag
or no? I didn't see it.
No.
Well, he wanted to come out with the Ukraine flag, and they were like, seriously, against a Russian? And he was like, I didn't even realize that was, I was just trying to be cool. He's like, can I bring out a world peace flag? And they're like,
nah, nope.
They're like, this is the UFC. We believe in world violence. Do you understand me?
I mean, that would have been the total mind blow of Kelleher trying to mess up Umar before the fight started.
Yep. A lot of people are saying Kelleher lost, guys.
Fool. Kelleher, you fool. Ask for forgiveness, not permission.
Yep.
Yep.
Lil C up in the building. What up? New name right there. Ukraine will lose. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's good to see GTM in the chat. Haven't seen him in a while.
ETM.
Let's fucking go. Let's see if they're going to start this one somewhat quick. We'll hit the refresh. Let's see what they're doing here. Oh, I think I know why. They might change this to straight up ESPN.
Well, good luck, Trevor, on that. He's got 4 underdogs all parlayed up, and he's hit Elliott so far and Klein. So he's got 2 of the 4 done.
Oof, that's nice. You get to that third one, I'm not going to tell you what to do.
Yeah, you might want to hedge a little bit. Nikki Hedge might say you might want to take the other side just to secure a profit.
That's just me, though.
Secure some profit.
I don't want to tell someone to do something if it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Let's see if they're bringing these boys out real quick.
No, they're just talking on the.
You know what? Let's talk about the Colby fight a little bit. Colby, Jorge. What are your early your thoughts on that, Zoe?
We should talk about when the fights people can make money on, though, on the prelims.
Well, I'll do whatever.
Yeah, I mean, the main event real quick for the guys.
Yeah,
I mean, the Colby fight to me comes down to Jorge. I think his only chance to win is to knock out Colby. And I think if Colby can take the punches of Usman, he took some hard shots in that Usman fight. I just don't see Jorge being able to take him out. And I think rounds 3 through 5 should probably be all Colby. Yeah, everybody knows he's a cardio king. He just goes forever. He doesn't punch too hard. I lean towards Colby by decision, but I wouldn't be surprised if Colby gets him out in rounds 4 or 5. So
deep waters.
I like Colby.
Yeah, obviously he's got probably the best gas tank, almost probably in the industry right now. In the UFC. I mean, if there was 10 rounds, he would be the best 10-round fighter in the UFC. He gets going and going and going. And once he gets going, it's hard for him to stop. He won the last 2 rounds against Usman. Last fight for sure. Maybe the
only one I can think of that would be close, Nikki, would be like a Marab or something like that. They just chain wrestles and they just is nonstop and nobody can keep up with the pace. But yeah, I mean, Colby's right there.
Yeah,
his gas tank is legendary.
And to mirror what you said, those first 2 rounds, and I think a lot of the guys in the chat agree, those first 2 rounds will be sketchy. And I think that's Jorge's biggest path to victory to win is the first first round or 2 to land a knockout shot that maybe Colby doesn't see. We saw Usman hurt him twice in the second, but he weathered the storm. Yeah. Colby did. Yeah. So,
but it may give us a good live betting opportunity too after round 2. If he's down a couple of rounds or down, if it's 1-1, it may give us a chance to get Colby at a better number. So we'll see.
Mm-hmm. We got a lot of split in here in the I think it's 50-50 in the chat. We got Colby decision from Masvidal's wife.
I just wonder if they're on Jorge, if they're on Masvidal, is it because you hate Colby or is it because you really think Jorge can win this fight? Because a lot of people hate Colby.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. To mirror what you just said again, he's got a chance in this. I think it's about a 20-25% chance best, though, to knock out Colby because Colby just can recover so quick. But with this judging going on, if he hurts Colby in this fight once or even twice, and it goes to the judges, and Masvidal's not on his back the entire fight, we could see something crazy. Especially
and Colby hasn't been taking his people down as much. I mean, he's been fighting Usman the last couple of fights, but he hasn't been really using the wrestling. Maybe it's just because it was Usman, and maybe here with Jorge, he starts to go back to his wrestling and get him against the fence and just dominating. It'll be interesting to see the game plan that Colby comes in with.
I agree. I don't think Colby knew that he wasn't going to be able to take down Usman and or hold him down. So it was just a striking battle, the whole entire fight. But Usman did say when he fought him the first time, he was surprised at Masvidal's get-up game. He was able to get right back up. And if he's able to get up like that off Usman, I think he's going to be able to do that with Colby as well.
Yeah.
But once he gets tired, I think that's where he's going to be able to keep dragging him down to the mat. That's why I have him in my DraftKings. I think he's going to get a bunch of takedowns. But you never fucking know. You never know.
And to answer everybody's question in the chat, the prelims are supposed to be on ESPN, but I will tell you there is more than 10 minutes left in the Duke, North Carolina game. So I think if you have ESPN Plus, I think that they'll carry it over, or they're going to put it on a different channel, ESPN2 or News or something like that. I don't know yet. As soon as we find out, we'll tell you here where it is. And I saw in the UK, I don't know if it's on BT, don't know if it's on BT Sport or not. So, but once we find where it is, we will tell you.
Yep. I know it's definitely on ESPN. And it might be on ESPN Plus as well. And I'm going to double check that right now as we speak.
I thought I saw it on ESPN Plus. I thought I saw that they are offering it there. I'm going to look right now.
Check this motherfucker out. And also, I like to ask the chat, with the remaining fights out there right now, what dog do you think is going to hit? Or dogs? Because so far we got one, right? Klein? And that's it?
No, we got two. We got Klein and Elliott.
That's right. That's right. I keep forgetting about Elliott. That's hilarious.
Yeah, so it is on ESPN Plus. The prelims, the 8 o'clock prelims are on ESPN Plus.
Yep, there it is.
But it will be on ESPN as soon as this Duke, North Carolina game gets over. But like I said, it's 10 minutes and 15 seconds left in the game. So that's going to be another half hour probably, or at least 20 minutes.
Yep. Tim Elliott won Banana Grapes. He did. They gave a unanimous decision to Banana Grapes to Tim Elliott. Should have been a split. I don't mind that they gave it to him at all, but should have been a split. But let's get to a commercial real quick. Let's pay some bills. Boom! Fucking drums are amazing. Boom! All right. Getting fucking hype back here. Flapjacks.
In the meantime, the chat is asking about underdogs. Nick? What is there anybody that you have left that is an underdog that you're thinking?
I don't mind a smidge bet on Yan. Look, there we go, Sean. Right when I said it. On Yan, over plus 200. I think it was 213 last time I checked on my book.
225.
Now she went up to 225. The line's way too wide, whether Marina runs to Yan or not. Yan's a great striker. If Marina's able to get that down to the mat, though, that's where it's going to be a fucking problem for Yan. Yeah. If it stays on the feet, Yan will be able to, I think, pick her apart or at least win the striking battle for the most part.
Yeah. I think that the most popular ones are going to be Yan, Mullarkey, and then Barboza, depending on the person. I think those are probably the most popular ones I've heard this week. I mean, I have heard a little bit of Greg Hardy, but you might as well just go round one with Greg Hardy because he won't be able to last cardio-wise with his asthma.
Yeah.
Is there anybody else, though? I mean, I did hear some people that were on Moicano, but I like RDA a lot.
Barboza, that's another one that I think could squeak it out. I'm trying to get the balls to bet it, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get the balls to bet it. I just think that line on Thug Nasty is a little bit wide. It's like the story of the day tonight.
It's just going to come down to Nick. If Thug Nasty can get him down, he's going to win. If he can get him down and keep him down, if it stays on the feet, it's Barboza.
Exactly. So
because Barboza is way better than Thug on the feet.
Yep. He got one of those wheel kicks. I could see that happening. Wheel kick, blop, right on the freaking forehead or side of the head of Thug Nasty. But have we ever seen Thug Nasty hurt in the UFC? No, right?
No, because he just wrestles everybody and he's been able to get away with it. And Danny seems to think there's like secret powers with the camo shorts that he's going to be wearing tonight. We'll see.
He was adamant about those camo shorts. He was adamant. We got some questions here. Joe Schneider says, started watching UFC May 2020. Did they fight almost every week prior to COVID as well? Yeah.
No, probably not as much, Nick. If you remember, we were probably 2 or 3 times a month.
3 times a month. Then there would be 4 times a month. They'd have a break 2 times a month. But once COVID hit, though, to be honest, it was the only sport out other than the horse racing. And they took advantage of it. And it was every freaking week. And they became bigger.
They ramped it up a little bit since COVID. But it was still a lot more fights than I mean, back when I went to UFC 52, there weren't that many UFC events at all back then.
Yeah. Well, what was UFC 252?
No, 52.
52. Jesus.
It was Jeremy Horn versus I think it was Rich Franklin. It was
wow.
I got the T-shirt still. I got the T-shirt. The T-shirt that says all the fights all the way down the back, the whole card. I'll keep that one because that was my first UFC event in Vegas.
Pioneer. Remember Rich Franklin used to reign at 185 and then Anderson Silva came about and that was all she fucking wrote.
Yeah. But you used to get almost all – they didn't have nearly as many fighters, Nick. So, like, you could get a card with Liddell and Couture and all their top fighters were on the same –
The cards were thicker when it came to the name value and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yep, 100%. Yep. But I like it every week, man. I love fights. It's nothing I love watching more than fights.
I remember watching UFC 1, and that was some crazy fights. I mean, you'd have before Dana and the Fertittas got involved, you would have one a month. Yep.
Right. Remember that 15 years ago?
But I mean, did you ever see any of the early ones, Nick, before Dana and everybody got involved, where there were no weight classes? You'd have a sumo wrestler versus a karate guy
fighting multiple times a night.
Yeah, you'd have Dan Fry and some of the really old time guys.
Who was Dan Fry? Then we had Severin. I'm trying Dan Severin.
Dan Severin. Yep. But it just you'd have like a wrestler versus a jiu-jitsu guy.
Remember that guy that came in with one boxing glove and then one.
I don't remember who was that. I don't remember that.
Nobody anybody would be able to remember. I can't remember his name, but he came in with one boxing glove and then one non-boxing glove, and he just got taken right down on the ground. I think I want to say Gracie beat him.
Gracie, I remember UFC 1. Gracie went through everybody. And people look at Gracie like, how is he going to win? You know, he'd fight some Frank Shamrock or somebody muscle bound, and Gracie would just tear him up.
That's when USADA wasn't there yet, and everybody there was on juice. Probably not Gracie, but Vitor Belfort, that's back in the day. Vitor wasn't there yet, but he came shortly afterwards. Those were the good old days. Chuck Liddell, Mohawk, coming out to DMX. Oof.
Liddell was after Gracie because I think either right at the end, Gracie might have still had a fight or two left, but Liddell and Couture kind of Matt Hughes. Matt Hughes is on that UFC 52 card too.
Those are the good old days. We're already at 272, 200 and change later.
It's crazy.
It flies.
Billy, there was a question in the chat. Nick and I were answering it. If you were to name 2 dogs that were left that you like, what would be the 2 dogs the top 2?
I think we were talking about this a little bit earlier. So it said Edson Barboza and Greg Hardy.
Okay. I'm on Hardy round 1, and I'm on Barboza. I'm with you.
Yeah, I think we get a better live line on Barboza, so I didn't bet it pre-flop. I think Mitchell might get some takedowns in the first round, and then we get Barboza at more plus money. And then we hit it after round 1. I think that's going to be the highest values after round 1. I think it's like a late second round, early third round finish to under 2.5 cashes, but not the under 1.5.
And I was looking through the card throughout the week. I mean, I'm not big on it, but Yan was another one that a lot of people were talking about.
We have a lot of Yan on daily fantasy. I played 2 lineups and Yan's in 4 out of the 8.
Yeah.
Bananas and Grape says Greg Hardy stepped on the scale at 266. Oof. Oh, during the face-offs yesterday, Jorge goes to Colby, and he probably shouldn't have said that, but he literally says, "How's that cortisone shot in your knee?" So I think Colby's knee might be hurt. How's that cortisone shot? How's that cortisone shot right before we're breaking him up? I forgot to tell the boys about that. Wow. That's maybe.
I still think Colby, even if he has a cortisone shot in the knee, I think he still takes him.
Well, I think it's illegal cortisone shot. I think that's why he was saying it as well. But yeah, if you got cortisone, you won't be able to feel anything. But you might tear something. You know what I mean? But oof, I forgot about that.
I tell you, that happens more than we know, Nick. That these fighters are coming into the fight with a little dinged up from training, and they still do the fight.
Yeah, no, I was actually talking to Jimmy Flick last night on Instagram Live, and that was one of the things that he was saying when he was breaking down a couple of fights before the card, was that a lot of these people always talk about like people being banged up and stuff like that, because a lot of the things was Bryce Mitchell at the weigh-ins looking a little bit banged up. He said Bryce Mitchell's the type of cat, like a lot of these UFC public bettors don't know that a lot of these fighters do come in with injuries and stuff like that, but with the adrenaline running through their system, with the crowd there and stuff like that, with it not being in the apex, that they're just going to run off the crowd adrenaline and then no fix at their bodies after the fight. I thought it was a very interesting insight because Flick just retired and stuff like that. So he's trying to get back into the betting community and stuff like that. And then on top of that, his book drops out next week. So if you guys are out there, we don't read books too often, but this book definitely might be a read because my man definitely did retire out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
Jimmy Flick, like two fights in the UFC. And then just
Jimmy Flick. I was talking to him on Instagram Live last night. We're trying to get him on the show tonight, actually, but I don't know. We'll figure that one out for one of the future shows and stuff like that. He's actually a really good, interesting guy. He was saying that because of his contract with the UFC, he personally can't play on DraftKings, but
oh wow,
he can give out information about it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you guys saw, but I saw on Twitter, what was it, yesterday or the day before? Did you see the picture of Colby in bed and Masvidal on top? Did you see that? That was funny as shit.
I think they sold this fight perfectly. I wish it was in Miami and Dana wasn't a cheap bastard that would have paid both of them more money.
Nick, go to Twitter and look up Clint's feed. Clint forwarded it. It was funny as hell.
Oh man, they were great. Listen, they were best friends for a while. When I say best, I know Jorge doesn't like to admit it, but they were best friends for a while. And I did think it was a hoax for a while, but the stuff that's coming out of their mouths, especially Colby about his kids and stuff, like, I don't know if you give someone the okay, so let's sell the fight, talk about it. I don't think you would do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, if you egg somebody on, they're not saying shit back. What are you gonna do?
No, I'm saying I don't think it's a hoax that they are friends. I don't think that. I don't think you would let it go that far. I think you would dice around certain things.
You know, Nick, that Colby is probably one of the best promo guys
ever
in the UFC. I mean, the way he promotes his fights, there's very few that do it like he does. He's very good at it.
Yeah, and he crosses some lines at times and stuff like that, no doubt. But to be quite honest, like he said, he was just a wrestler. It was pretty boring. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, he plays the heel pretty well. You know, he would wear the MAGA hat. He would go all in and upset a lot of people politically. I mean, he's very smart when it comes to promotion and people wanting to watch it because of all the trash he talks.
Let's go. It's Agapova time. Walking inside the stage from Florida.
It was Gracie versus the boxer.
Agapova.
I remember Agapova's first fight and being on the stream with Nikki, and Nikki fell in love when she was coming to the ring.
Oh, that's Billy. Or are you sure? Billy loved her before. Did I
thought it was you.
Walked out?
I'm the biggest fan ever. I remember the first day we laid eyes with each other.
I swear, Nick, that Billy. You were like, she could be your girlfriend and this and that. I thought
that's Billy. He loves.
It was Billy. Okay, all right.
You know, there's 3 people in the UFC that I have crushes on.
Well, one of them's.
I'm pretty sure it's more, bro.
The other one, her boyfriend was inside the cage, and the other one's Shevchenko.
Yeah. Oh, I think you're the number one fan of. Oh shoot! I just drew a blank on his name.
I'm not allowed to say the name.
Oh, it's a dude. That's all I'll give. But that's your number one.
Oh, what was the one where in the group chat last year around March Madness when you didn't have to go out for COVID and you're on the March Madness?
It was O'Malley, wasn't it?
Yeah, Sean O'Malley.
It was a girl that Holly Holm.
Oh, Holly. Yeah.
Holly Holm in the group chat, yo.
Oh, God.
That's so funny, so.
We got into a big argument on that one.
Yeah, it's because she knows how to dance. Okay, what you do?
And
She
then
wouldn't be my number
Danny-
one, but
You started pulling up her own
definitely-
account a little bit, and so I was like, maybe.
Here we go, guys.
There it is.
I just remember Danny yelling, and I was like, "That's just Danny. That's who he is. You know, he's not upset. He's just yelling."
Right, that's how I talk. What the hell?
What you mean?
What you mean?
Go ahead, take it, Nikki, because you're ahead of me.
Marina Maros pumping jabs in the air like she usually does. Agapova there trying to throw a leg kick, nothing on it.
See, when I was capping this fight, I thought Agapova would just have the volume numbers. Hopefully, her power can show a little bit. Maros is coming off of a 2-year long layoff, which is definitely going to play big dividends in a cage like this rather than a cage in the Apex or something like that. Probably just getting accustomed to the fans with their adrenaline and stuff like that. That's definitely got to be a fighter adjustment. Bro, she hasn't fought since 2020, bro. You know how much has changed since 2020?
Yeah, so a little cage rust for sure.
So far, nothing. Marina goes in for a takedown now. We got one underhook by Agapova. Looks like she's trying to get Gable grips to reverse this. We're going to see if she can't do this against Marina to Maros, then she's in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Getting double underhooks now. Switching up.
Nah, Rick the Ruler, if you rewind the clip, and my man Brady will back me up on it. We're actually on his show now. I had to come at Lambo Cop or whatever because he was on some Karen
Nice knee.
Agapova's drug history, and I was like, she's gonna cash this underdog ticket. She was the underdog of the night facing the package that week.
Oh, Maros is trying to drag her down. Short shots by Agapova. If Agapova can't, if Maros can land this takedown and can and do it a lot in this. Oh, underhook, get it.
A good underhook here by Agapova. Agapova's knocking it off here.
Oh, nice knee, elbows, short shots. Here comes a leg trip. She got one leg up here, going for the single. Lets it go. Now she's going for the double. She's getting dumped.
She's got
good hips.
Takedown.
Good hips.
Yeah, good.
Shakira. Oh, baby, when you talk like that.
Oh, elbows to the spine. I thought that was illegal.
Stop.
You know when they be shaking their hips in that joint, Danny? When that shit come on the club?
We're talking about the
Outside leg
takedown
trip.
defense, bro.
That is illegal to the head, Nick. It's not to the spine.
Takedown by Marina's climbing up. Takedown. Look like we might get an early choke here, even by Marina Maros.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I don't need this. I don't need this.
she's a fucking loser. She's a loser.
Whoa,
Last time I ever bet Agapova.
Whoa.
It's not over.
How do you let Maros take you down? Like she's not even a grappler. She's a fucking air striker.
Have some respect for
She does have some grappling and she wrestles a little bit.
Ugh. Agapova is over the ATT. She should be out grappling the shit out of this broad.
She's got
some respect for the ladies, man.
She got both hooks in.
What disrespect to have? Yeah, that's in tight. Oh, she tucks her chin. She tucks her chin.
Come on, Agapova.
She's got to right now work the hands. 206 left.
Plus, we're gonna get you back 2 times. I gotta give you 2 winners now.
Oh, okay. She's breaking the grip here, tucking her chin. She got to keep that chin tucked. Oh, she might end up on top here. No. There you go. Twist in.
She could end up on top if she turns.
Oh, that's in. Now that's in. This is over.
Yeah, this might be
over. Now she's going.
Still a minute and a half. Over a minute.
No, she got a choke in.
She's just fighting off too many chokes. I see what Nick's talking about. Like, just
I'm just saying there's a lot of time left.
Oh, she's squinting. I got 131.
She's got her chin down.
She got her chin down.
Chin down, honey. Great camera work. Great camera work.
Great camera work is right.
Oh, she's still got it. Oh, Maria ends up on top, it looks like.
Wow.
Looks like she's going to poke the head up and end up on top. She does.
There you go.
Camera work. There's, oh my god.
Great
There's
armbar by Maros.
Nothing there. Like, come on.
Agapova should just stand up.
Stand up, girl.
She's getting that arm out right now. She's going to getting up. She's going to hook.
She's going to take
It's
her
a hook
back.
in. Now we got Agapova on top.
Oh
6
shit!
seconds left.
No, never mind.
I got the over.
This is what you call ring rust, Nikki.
Ooh, backpacking her right now with the body triangle in. Like a koala bear, as Mills would say.
She's doing 2-on-1 on Agapova's right.
Yep.
She's safe.
I thought breaking that choke was in.
You always
Good
do this thing.
patient.
Oh, it's over.
You in there.
This is gonna be over. Gonna be over.
No, you said it's over.
25 seconds left. Look like it's gonna end here, but that's Marina Moroz's round, I would assume, correct? Yeah, all done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rose won the round. Yeah.
Yeah, but the momentum I would definitely think might have Agapova probably thought
She
that
had,
was over.
she had 25 seconds of.
Oof.
We'll see what Moroz's gas tank's like, because that was a lot of energy she expended.
Yeah.
Agapova too.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think
yeah.
Agapova. Yeah. I would say more on Agapova because
I thought it was more on Agapova's side, defending submissions, getting up, having significant strikes. Look at the way she's walking back to the corner.
Yeah,
right
she already looks kind of tired.
now. Excuse my language, Aggie.
Well, Agapova, her gas tank did look better in the Mazo fight. So
Yeah, but
headlines are. There we
She-
go.
Yeah, but that fight was a completely different fight. It was
completely.
Mazo, you're striking here and there.
That's
just a little
true.
bit.
Mazo, I don't want to sound like that guy because she's kind of pretty. She sucks.
who's that?
Mazo.
Yeah, she's
She did. I remember when Mills interviewed her.
Yeah,
It's
she
a
gave
pick 'em.
her the interview first.
to pick them now.
Yep. 115,
I'm
115.
just sticking on my over 2.5. I'm not doing anything. Not gonna.
No, I'm not touching this.
A women's MMA.
Yeah, I already placed my bet. Mazo. I mean, not Mazo. Damn, Agapova by decision, man.
Here we go. That's a long break between
Yeah, they want Agapova to win here, bro.
she's breathing hard.
Yep, she is.
Hard.
Look at Rose. She's ready to rock and roll.
Hard.
Yeah, Trevor
Hard
Harris.
as a rock.
Oh, piecing her up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rose in for another takedown. Got double underhook.
This might be a good live bet for Maros if she could just keep on getting her up against the fence like this. I haven't personally bet it yet,
I
but
did.
might be something that I'm about to place right now, Nikki.
I put over Holland at plus 148.
I think I might head out of it.
I don't like what I see in Agapova at all.
Oh, he's hurt a little bit. Look at her face.
I'm gonna wait until a little bit. She's reversing the cage. I'm not gonna edge out of the bet yet. Officially.
420 mark. Marina has got double gables. We're trying to trip the outside leg out
Not
from
tripping,
behind.
man.
Still not liking how Agapova's looking. I just
Well,
might take the
I would
loss.
make that.
Sloppy
I would make that bet
takedown.
now, buddy.
Take down Maros.
Yeah, Maros said minus 430 now, and it's going up. Yeah,
Minus
Never
430.
mind.
I got her 115 parlay with Holland at plus 148. Wow.
All right, I'm gonna load that up. I'm gonna load that up then. See if I can get something going on it. A little FanDuel only play here.
Right
So-
now we got. I mean, she's just staying heavy on her back right now at the 345 mark. She's probably gonna try to sink this
Dude,
choke in.
Agapova's not gonna. She's gonna gas out, and she's got nothing for her. Like,
Yep.
I just need this thing to go 2.5 rounds. I got to fight through another round of
Yeah,
Maros
got
on
her.
her back.
yeah, she
Short
got her
shots there
back.
before there by Maros. Oh, Agapova trying to get back up, but she gets laid down like a fucking rat, like a mat. Holy shit.
Fuck.
She got laid down like a rug.
They suspended the line. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this in, bro. They don't want me to head that on the book.
Mine suspended as well.
Man, she's gonna.
I was trying to
Yeah, guys, Maros is fucking her up.
Oh yeah.
she's getting bullied.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah, badly at this point. Wow. My goodness.
Can we
Staying
get
heavy on top, 3-minute mark. Well, she's going for the head and arm, it looks like, or she's trying to at first.
Why do they keep on suspending the line? Don't put a line up, and then I had the shit played. You don't
Full
fuck-
mount. Oh, big elbow.
oh,
Big elbows again.
Oh no!
Agapova
Come on,
getting
get
beat
Zoe
up.
to
It's
over
full
2.5.
mount. Agapova's in big trouble. Full
This
mount.
is really looking not good for Agapova.
No.
I had a feeling this fight was going to go the exact opposite way. I thought Agapova would be the one on top.
That's what I thought from ATT. Like, Maros is a freaking striker. I mean, most of the time she's a striker. She's straight, you know what I mean? She's there.
That's that ATT bias right there.
Well, no,
Big
they're
Al.
both from ATT, and one is from ATT Coconut Creek.
And
That's
one is
Agapova,
Sunrise.
Coconut Creek.
One is
Well, that's what
Sunrise.
I'm saying for Nikki.
Bro, why do they keep on suspending the
Big
line?
shots by friggin' Maros. Climbing up the back, double underhook. Excuse me.
Out of the fucking commercial.
Bro, it's still over 2 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to make it out of this
Yeah, I don't
round,
think so either.
unfortunately.
Big shot from Maros.
They keep on locking up.
Both hooks in. 156 mark, second round. Laying her down again. Going for the head and arm. Yes, it's going to be a wrap, I think.
That looks pretty solid. She's got to pass this leg out. But if she's able to pass that leg out, she's keeping great shoulder pressure. Agapova's in a lot in pain. She is not doing the right things defensively.
You ain't Charles Rosa.
Not doing the right things defensively. You should be reaching in between your legs.
Tap.
Damn it. Great, Zoe. Fuck.
And Maros was the next dog.
Maros, man, what a performance.
Maros backers, congratulations.
Wow.
What performance I heard.
I did not see that fight getting finished.
I did not either. Shouts to anybody that played that on Daily Fantasy that played Maros as an underdog. More of a FanDuel play than an actual DraftKings play because of the.
And Trevor Harrington has one more dog to go, and he's going to hit that 4-dog parlay.
Holy fuck, that was his dog. I forgot.
Excellent job. Excellent job, sir. You know,
what's the next dog, Zoe?
It's the next fight. I think it's I can't even say it. It's Nick. I don't want to try to pronounce it.
I know. No, I was on Instagram Live last night, and I couldn't. They kept on asking me to say the name or whatever, and I was like, "Do you really want me to say?"
I'm calling Nick.
It's Nagamaru.
I'm leaving it at
whatever you said, Nick.
Yeah,
whatever
Nick
you
Nagamaru. Said. That was what the second finish of the night, or first?
Second. Yeah, second.
Oof, that was quick.
After Umar.
That was quick. Cash it, Jesse Nunes says. Let's go. Ahmed, I need Colby, Bryce for DK. Then I'll be on top. I think I have the rest of the fights on DraftKings. I have Nurmagomedov, who scored 105.41 points. Bam. Holy shit. That's probably going to be the highest from what I'm seeing so far tonight. What we have left. Unless there's a 60-second knockout. Ahmed, I need plus money. We don't know. Billy, let's turn around. Ruff, who's next? Or what's next?
Dude, do you see how rough?
Dude, Agapova is over here
right now. She is literally panting.
She's like
horrible visuals.
Yeah, look at her.
Yeah, this is no cardio, no bueno, you know.
She's a bullpen prospect. I mean, Agapova, she should not be favored. I mean, who knows? It depends on who they put her against. But, man, she is a bad favorite.
Dude,
Ukraine with a W. Bro. Ukraine with a W. Oof.
Marina Maros. Yo, she took that OnlyFans money and got a personal trainer, yo. Get wrecked, everybody.
2 years, comes back. Agapova. What a hype train.
That's tough.
What a hype train. Yeah, she was about to pass out, Nate. She looked like it. Everyone else says drugs hit hard. That they do. Agapova panting like a dog.
That's why you don't bet on a girl for drugs, huh?
Jay's saying Clint's having a good night.
Nice.
Let's go.
Bananas and grapes. I'm not even sure. Oh, that's a drug thing. Sean Doug, Agapova looking so bad. Yeah, it was horrible. The way she just throwing her strikes was just like, nothing. The technique was horrible.
Finishes here coming up.
Say that again.
Do you think we see a string of finishes here coming up?
I do not know.
We could. I mean, the next 2 fights for sure.
Then let's talk about it.
I mean, shit, the next 3. Yeah. We'll see.
Next up, I don't know how long they're going to take for this fight. I know it is on Fight Pass, and that one basketball game is not even close to almost 22 seconds.
It is. It's got 22 seconds. So the Carolina is going to beat Duke by 12 on Mike Krzyzewski's last home game.
That sucks for him. All right, on to the next one. What are we doing here, guys? We got Kennedy Nigachwaku. I tried my best there. And Nick Nagamaru. I fucked up there again. Daddy, what are you doing here?
No official bet on this one. I might be looking around for a prop, but we'll see.
Roger that. What are you doing here, Billy?
I took no distance in this fight, no distance in the Turner fight, and Rodriguez and Yan to go the distance, all parlayed at plus 192. That's the reason why I was asking that question, because I was seeing what the guys thought about that one. Just a little sprinkle, plus 192, just a little bit of fun while we're sitting here watching the fights and stuff like that.
Roger that. Liam?
Yeah, well, I just wanted to give them their justice. It's Kennedy Nzechukwu
There we
and
go.
Nikolai Negomerianu. And I'm actually backing Negomerianu on the money line this week. I put 3 units at
Yeah,
plus
say like
135 here. And the reason being is just because I don't like the stationary guard from Kennedy Nzechukwu. I don't like that he's a very slow starter going against a guy in Negomerianu who I describe these kind of fighters as no prize, but he's going to come forward. He's going to swing heavies. He's going to start fast, and he's going to be reliable to lie, cheat, and steal, press his advantages, push him against the fence, and try and win this fight. And he's got a chin from Hades, dude. I've seen this guy take clean, flush shots on the chin and just keep swinging. So give me Nikolai Negomerianu at plus 135. I think the best on the market's plus 115. So we'll knock on wood with a little CLV and hope my boy can get it done.
Roger that. Knock on wood. Zoe, what are you doing?
I have Kennedy on my favorite bet of this card, round 3 or decision at plus 250. So
Odds there.
yeah, I think that I agree with Liam that Nick has got a solid chin, and I think this fight could go longer than most predict.
Yeah,
And I think the length of Kennedy, I'm counting on that 83-inch length to kind of jab and kind of keep it safe. So that's why I like him round 3 or decision plus 250.
They got the no distance at 225 and the under 2.5 at minus 150. Fucking, you know what I mean? That's what is that? 75 cents difference. 2.5. Yep. I'll take a stab at it. Nothing crazy, and try to live bet it as it goes. I mean, I took the no distance. What was it? Kennedy when he got knocked out against who's that Asian dude in his last fight in the first round? He got knocked out.
Who knocked out? I remember watching it. I'm trying to remember who knocked out Kennedy.
You talking about Nick or
no? Kennedy. Remember, both guys never been finished, and I took the no distance, but they had a lot of finishes, so that's why I took the no distance on. I'm trying to remember the guy. It's an Asian dude.
He fought.
I don't think it was an Asian dude, Nick.
Yeah, he was 100%. Yeah, 100%. I remember like it was yesterday.
Oh, was it Dong?
Jung.
Yeah.
Jung.
Yep. Viper going Kennedy KO. Hippo says can't trust Kennedy's chin yet. If they start trading, agreed. That what happened in the first round of the last fight. Mr. D says Kennedy scared me last fight. Exactly. He turtled up and got TKO. There it is, Jung right there. Bam.
Yeah, yep. Jung. Yeah.
GTM says, where is he at right there? The height advantage kind of scares me a little bit. What do you guys think about the height advantage?
It doesn't really scare me like that. Like,
He doesn't really use it.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't really know. Like the first round, he's gonna do his typical shut up and just like wait. Throw a couple shots here and there, and then
a lot of money in on Kennedy. This line is really yo-yoing. I think the
last fight with him
side is the correct side, but do I really want to go to the window and put my hard-earned money on a dude that I don't think should even be paid money by the UFC? Probably not.
Kennedy in that last fight, like you guys talking about, turtled up and shelled. Those shots weren't even getting through. He was
yeah.
It was. I remember the elbows coming over the top, and then he just freaking folded a little bit, and that was all she wrote. So we'll see.
What up, fellas?
Mills.
Oh, what up?
What up, dude?
Chilling, man. Chilling, ready to get this money, man.
Perfect timing. What do you got here, Kennedy?
Man,
Nick.
speaking of that, exactly. Perfect timing, right? Shit, I thought about it, sat back. Man, how can I not, man? We going on, man. Black History Month is over. Hell no, it ain't over, man. It's Black History Month every goddamn month around here. Give me Kennedy Nzechukwu minus 120. He's on the board. If he wins, I got a special something to show you guys on the screen. Exclusive that you'll only see here, so stay tuned. That's why I had to go with the guy right there.
My boy Billy Mills has arrived into the building looking like Run DMC with the t-shirt on, with the sunglasses on, with the headphones on. Mills got the flag up. You're inspiring me, brother, on my smoke break to stretch out my back to hang up my flag and get it ready for the main card because you guys are kicking it here at Pub Sports Radio. We got the man, the myth, the legend, California's finest in the building. Millie Mills, how's your night going so far in the betting market?
Oh man, let's go, baby. It's straight going horrible, baby. I'm straight losing pick after pick, man.
Yeah,
I lost Tagir. Let me see. I lost Smith in my parlay. God damn. Yeah, that's about it though. But yeah, man. So it ain't what it is right now to start it off, man.
Yo, I was saying this to the people, Mills. How many people do you think had Colby Covington, Umar, and Tagir parlay together and they thought it was lit?
Yeah, that was the beginning parlay. Everybody grabbed that one up.
Joe parlay from like last Sunday after Islam got that finished. Those lines moved significantly.
Man, it was good though, man. We got some people in the chat, man. They need some love, man. Let me go. I got my man Evan L up in there, GTM up in the building, Grapes with the banana, Ruler with the Rick, 0713, D with the mic, my man G-Cat. Who else we got up in there? Let me scroll up. Bored Fat, always fat when he's bored. Weathers with the Bill, Bill's winning Weathers. Let's go, my man. Trevor Harrington, Walter Colson, Ray C. Hey, I gotta ask y'all one thing, man. We got 200 live viewers right now. You know what I want to know, Danny? What do I want to know?
Actually, don't know.
If these motherfuckers hit the like and subscribe, goddamn, man, what you doing tonight, man?
There we
Damn,
go.
Come
Hit
on
that
now,
like,
man.
hit that subscribe. You gotta be subscribed down to chat, but hit that like, hit that retweet.
Talk about that. What number we got right now so far? Let me see.
211 in the building right now. My nuts at your chin says, haven't seen a third round finish yet tonight. Yeah, that's true. Daz Matt Tolma, that's her name. He says, what up? Mill Gangsta. Adam Whitehead, what up, dude? Let's hope for some violence here.
All right, yo, I'm gonna test the chat real quick. I'm about to leave in 28 minutes exactly. We're at 127 likes. If you get to 150 likes, I'll do a shot. So spam that fucking like button. Let's go.
Jake Kaiser just came in the VIP dono room. Like
Even again?
Mac and Ian have won me a shit ton of money today.
Nice.
So here we go with the dono. Fantastic card.
Right now,
Yes, sir. There you go, Mills.
So, Danny, if I don't see you the rest of the night, good luck tonight, brother.
Yes, sir.
You stay safe. I'm about to be right back then. I'll be back at 9 o'clock then. I was going to do it at 9, but I'm on.
Okay.
Those two
Yeah,
up.
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead now.
Yeah,
all right, bro.
Best.
My man Jake Kaiser, man. That's what I'm talking about. See, if you ain't watching this stream, you watching something else and you making money. It's off Pub Sports, man. And we don't even charge you for picks like we do over there. But, you know, so like we do all this shit free. My man Connor Mack giving you free shit. That was probably on the show day with Ian and shit like that, man. So shout out to all the cappers out there and all the people in the chat too, man.
Yeah.
We actually do shit for all y'all.
As Dutch says, yeah, man. Yeah, man.
What up, Liam?
He's on mute.
What's up? How we doing?
Good. I mean, shit, horrible. But yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm back and forth myself, Mills.
Well, I had a big bet on Umar round 3 decision, and he got that shit done quick. So
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I was like, fuck.
I had stupid bets. I mean, you know, I had any other outcome as long as he didn't win by decision at minus 180. Got it at minus 150, but that ain't even shit to fucking mention. I got other props though, man. Let me go over the board real quick, man. Since we got some time for y'all. Prop of the day. I got Kevin Hollabasell plus 400, man. We running that right now. Parlays, man. I'm parlayed heavy, but let's go over the picks. Going with the polar bear. Going with Africa. Going with China or Japan. Yeah, one of those, man. I got my man Holland and Cowboy and Kobe minus 130. I'm going with the Tarantula and Kobe minus 115. Lost out with Smith. Don't need to talk about it. Lost out with Smith. Don't need to talk about it. Lost out with Tagir. Why mention it? Okay, Mitchell, Kobe, and Holland plus 160. Jacoby, RDA, and Mitchell plus 225. Two props that are like round 3 to start in the Mitchell fight minus 115 or minus 120, and round 3 to start in the Kennedy fight right here, minus 110. Thanks for bringing it up, man.
Yes, sir. We got a question here, viral video, and it says, guys, thoughts on the Holland fight for round props, which is, I think, a good question. You guys think any round props are good here?
The Holland fight?
Yeah.
Bro, talking about that. The bookie better fucking respect my bet. I found round 3 by submission at plus 5,500. And then round 2 also at a big number. Then the next day they switched the numbers. I still have my bet is still active, and I doubled down on it at plus 2,500 just in case they took it off. So I still like that prop at plus 2,500 by submission with Holland because I think that's a sneaky little look.
Yeah, that's crazy. I hope they don't take that bet. It's their own fucking fault for
Right.
I hope Bovada doesn't do it to me either because they put up a plus 365 for inside the distance and a plus 300 for knockout. Should have been the other way around. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I hope they don't do it to me. That'll suck.
Yeah, no, I like speaking of that round props shit. Yeah, I would probably say same shit, man. Round 2 or 3, I think he's gonna play with them, give him the fight that he wants. He respected him in the way off. He was like, "Hey, man, it's a respect going up against a legend and shit." So I think he's gonna try to stand him on his feet for a couple of rounds. But you know how Cowboy goes, man. Cowboy's gonna want to look for He's gonna look for a way out. So I can see him going for a takedown late on and. Kevin Holland, like, oh man, I've been doing this back to back on these MMA trolls. So come on, man, let's go ahead and get that guillotine choke.
And 185 too.
Oliveira got choked out by one arm against Brown, bro.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Like the dude likes tapping out. He likes quitting, and he's just here for a payday. The dude's got like 15 kids. Of course, he's got to pay or get that check and pay all the diapers and all that shit.
Oof. I mean, 14 kids. 12 baby mamas. Yeah, you definitely need to check. I think it might be more than 12 baby mamas.
No, if I'm not mistaken, he's got 10.
9.
Is it 9 or 10? I thought it was 10 kids.
Damn, 10 would have been better, double digits. You know what I mean?
I thought it was 10. I'm pretty sure it's 10.
He needs to have another kid just to break that.
Somebody has to Google it, but I thought it was
I did Google it the other day.
He's
probably got one on the way too.
Oh, maybe there's one on the way. Well, maybe that's why it's 10.
Yeah, that's why I took this fight. You got another. He's got triplets on the way right now. Mr. Axe in the building. What up, dude? Jeff Molina.
What up?
Clips from illegal bookies. That's not good for Molina. You better watch. Wow. Yeah, you can't do that, bro. He's gonna get. Oh, what an idiot! That's dumb.
Wow.
That's dumb. Jeff Molina.
Wait, what do you do?
He's posting bet slips from illegal bookies, not even books. Bookies.
Well, I mean, it's fine at the end of the day. I mean, nobody's looking at Jeff Molina. He's not a big better. He's not Anthony Showtime Pettis, who's winning fucking thousands on big bets, betting on all his camp members and teammates and shit. So, man, trust me, they ain't about to notice his little ticket that he won, man.
Plus Money with a dono and has a question as well. Thank you, Plus Money.
Plus Money in the building with the $2 dono. What'd he say, Nick?
Would you trade Kelsey for a 2023 first-round pick?
No. We all said it quick.
I wouldn't even trade it for 2 first-round picks. How about that?
You talking about one of the greatest?
That's generational talent at that position.
Yeah,
you don't get that.
Ridiculous.
I mean, the only way I would say plus, I mean, Kelsey is getting up there. I think he's 32 or 33. I wouldn't trade him this year. If you're going to trade him maybe next year when he starts getting close to 35. I mean, that's what Atlanta did with Tony Gonzalez. They let him get a little older, and then they traded him away to Kansas City.
Yeah, it's too early.
We got him from Kansas City. Reversal. Kansas City had him when he was old.
Well, that's right.
We got him. Same thing. Same story.
You got to get another player with that deal with a first rounder. You can't just
right.
Yeah. Shout out to Kelsey, man. He's from over here. He went to Cuyahoga.
Yeah, he was
Cleveland Heights. He went to
Cleveland Heights. Cincinnati grad. He went to University of Cincinnati.
Yeah, but he's from Cleveland.
From Cleveland area.
His high school, he went to Cleveland Heights.
I'm interested in this. What does this mean?
Kelsey.
Anthony Pettis is losing millions to win thousands.
I don't know.
I wonder if he's risking millions to win thousands. I don't think Pettis is. I know he bets on.
Nah, man, I didn't see his best slips, man. He done cashed off his underdogs, Gerald Mershot, everybody from Rufus Sport. He done won on. He hasn't posted a bet slip on a losing thing. I'm not saying that he's not losing. He could be losing and just not posting the shit, Yeah. But I'm just saying he shows that
everyone be doing that.
Correct. But he's just showing that he's betting on his fighters at his camp. That's the more thing. So it's like whoever's fighting out of his camp, he's showing that ticket like, hey, big underdog. I don't care who it is. He's
I'm trying to think. There was a fighter like 2 months ago that bet on himself and he lost.
Justin James.
Who was it?
Justin James.
Yes, he bet like his whole paycheck from the fight on himself and got his butt kicked.
Yeah.
Yes. Who was he fighting again? You guys said.
I'm trying to remember who he lost.
I don't remember who.
Rosa.
Was it Rosa?
Didn't Rosa beat James?
I think it was Rosa.
I think it was Rosa. Yeah.
I was on Rosa there. Fuck Justin James.
Isn't
There
it
we
funny?
go,
I bring
boys.
up one thing, and all you guys are all over top of it. I don't even have
Yep.
to. I don't even have to try to remember what it was.
Yep. I remember that Rosa fight. I think it's
All right, we finally have the fight on here. Kennedy and
Yep.
Nick.
Right now, I got Kennedy. I'm looking at Kennedy right now. Do I need to refresh?
Let's go,
I'll tell you when I see it starting. It's starting
Nah,
now.
it didn't. Yeah.
Perfect. Round 1. Let's see.
Fight.
Go to sleep, ho. Go to sleep, ho. Damn, he's big, bro. Use that range, even though you don't use it. All right. 450. 449, first round. Kennedy looks like he cut the top of his hair a little bit.
So the only fighter with longer arms than Kennedy that I know of is John Jones,
John Jones.
84 inches.
84 and a half. Longest arms in the biz. I think also Francis has some good reach as well. I think it's like 82.
I don't
83.
think he's at 84.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Little John Jones knee kick there by Nick.
Here we go with the John Jones fanboys. Jeez.
Right.
That was
I like
420
Jones.
Nick gets
I-
the-
I-
This reach is so long. Look at that kick.
I like watching Jones fight, but out of the ring, he's terrible.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
I mean,
of
not
whatsoever.
lately. Shit, he's has not been.
Couple
He
good
was-
jabs from Kennedy and Zechiku. Couple
Yeah,
good
good
low
jab.
kicks from Nick. A couple good right hands, but otherwise pretty tepid pace so far.
I'm surprised Kennedy's not shutting up usually, like he, usually does.
Yeah, he's doing a little bit different offense. I mean, I think he needs to, or else he's going to have a hard time as an MMA fighter.
He needs
Really.
to pump that jab out there with that long reach. Just pump.
That's
your
what,
jab.
bro. That's one of my biggest pet peeves when it comes to like boxing or striking. Dude, you got a long ass reach.
He used that left
shit.
right there. I like
He's got like 7 inches difference in reach on this guy.
A nice shovel uppercut with the right hand.
And I mean, if you're a Kennedy backer, you're a little bit
That's a good
surprised because he always takes a long time to get started. And he's getting started early in the rounds, right?
He's
A
a little
little
bit
bit. I
more
mean,
active here.
I
He's
mean,
stalking.
no, he's not. Yeah,
He's stalking.
I think he's landed about 3 or 4 jabs, but
right. That's about
he's
it.
done a little bit of work here.
And he's
He
pressuring.
he
him a little
is
bit,
showing
yeah.
a different look in terms of his defensive stance, though, for sure. Nice leaping right hand there for Negamariano, who fell just
Yep.
short.
A little Supermanish.
I mean, they're just feeling each other out. Nobody's winning this round yet.
Right.
Feeling
Who's
him
winning
out.
this round? Who's winning this round?
Mark Smith.
I think Negamariano on volume has been winning the round, but it's quite close.
Ooh, nice
and
left
I
of him.
think, like one punch could take the round and sway it,
Nick said
Exactly.
Mark Smith is winning the round.
He's using his reach here. He's trying to use his reach here.
I mean, for a round 3 prop guy, I'm loving the pace I'm seeing right now.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, of course. Yeah.
Nice jab by Kennedy.
I'm with you. I'm round 3 or decision plus 250. I just want to get to round 3.
We got Kennedy's
Hell yeah.
corner screaming at him.
This is a
They
fight, though.
always
Check
are,
it out.
man.
The line dropped. I mean, Kennedy opened up like minus 145, minus 150. The line dropped all the way down to minus 125. So, I mean, a lot of people thought the dog's going to be live in this fight. And Kennedy, I will say this.
Towing
He's
around,
looking
yep.
a little bit. He's using that footwork. He's getting out of harm's way. Even though he still has his hands down, he's getting away. And I will say this. It's a way improved game plan since I seen 4 months ago of him getting knocked out last time.
That's for sure.
Liam's one of those guys, Mills.
Oh, that was an eye poke, or was that a?
He complained about it. So Nick says he got his eye poked. I like to see a replay, but
I thought it was a
usually when they do that, I don't think he's
Yeah.
going to up.
Yeah, it was all right.
Here it comes right here. Yeah, it's going to be definitely. Yeah.
Pretty clean eye poke.
Yeah. Very clean.
You don't see many people faking that.
Little rake of the eye.
Yeah, they're fighters, man. They're trying to get after it.
Yeah, Kennedy is cutting angles. I like that.
There's
That's
a
what I'm
nice
saying.
right hand from Negamariano that got through.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he pops a jab out. Nice kick from Kennedy right there, right down the center line. Nikolai returns it back. Now they're kicking legs, guys. There we go. Kick it.
I will say,
Feel
I think
good.
we're seeing some new footwork from Kennedy, but I don't think it's fully refined yet. I did see him cross his feet there. And if he does that, he could get knocked off balance.
Yeah.
He is
Everything ain't
also
perfect.
going to get, warm.
What does he keep doing? Why does he
That-
keep going like that to the ref?
It's because he's
I don't
pawing
get it.
at him, and it's coming close to.
Oh, okay, because he's
It's
telling
okay.
the ref, right? Like
Yep.
something.
He's telling the
Does
ref
he
like, "Oh, my bad."
Because it's weird. I'm like, is he saying that he's poking the eye? I don't know what the hell. Is he
56
trying to
seconds, 57 seconds
fucking
left here.
confuse his fighter?
Go
It's
backwards,
weird.
but it's okay.
I will say this though. I like what I see from Kennedy. You want to know why? Because this is what I'm used to seeing. This is what the fuck
Right.
I'm used to seeing, and this ain't
Yeah.
how you fight, bruh. This ain't how you fucking fight. So what he's doing now is a major improvement, man. Shout out to his camp. Where's he at? Sanford or some shit?
I think he's winning this round.
Fortis
Too.
MMA.
Yes,
there we go.
Fortis
I
MMA.
think so.
Yeah, I think he did win this round, which is not making me happy.
And he's
not
actually
doing it.
moving.
Although
Now,
there's a
watch
nice
this now.
stick with the right hand. This is
Yeah.
what I expected more of from Mega Mariano, just forcing the issue.
Do you guys remember Matt Schnell, his last fight? He's moving just like him on the feet.
Well,
All technical and shit.
There's a
Like,
nice
it's so
intercepting
fucking
right
weird.
from Mega Mariano.
But I
And
like it.
another. He's now
Oh, yeah,
finding him on
stepping
that
right.
angle.
Yeah, wild punch, wild backhand.
Oh, good
Kennedy
job
doesn't
from
want
Kennedy
to brawl.
making the read, ducking it, and returning.
Nice left.
That
by
was a
Kennedy.
nice left by Kennedy.
Yep.
There we go, man.
He's not throwing
Kennedy wants to
intention,
keep this technical, and Nick should want this to be a
Yeah.
brawl.
God, yeah,
There we
Kennedy,
go,
you
man.
could have
After
phoned,
round one,
phoned
man.
me and told me this. Jesus.
After round one, man, it's time to get us some chat, some love. So I'm gonna read out some of your comments, man. We got Johnny Whoop saying Kobe's opponent gets more. Oh, that's another fight. Evan L says, well, if Kennedy would throw a punch instead of reaching his hands and connect, not an eye poke him, I get it. Chris Brady, my man. Well, Kennedy's line went back up to 145 within 10 minutes of starting the fight. Smart money. Evan L said, jab with the common guy. Okay. Who else we got? Viper BN said, boring fight. I got you. Mr. X says, normally he backs up and acts like a punching bag for the first couple of minutes. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting at. Just like this, right? And it's like, man, I can't rock with that. So to see him doing this movement, that's what I'm liking, man.
When he gets pressured, he just shells up. But Nick's
does.
not throwing enough for him
Well,
to shell
Nick,
up.
Nick didn't pressure him enough, and I'm
Yeah.
sure Liam's sitting there going, "Why don't you do what you did the last 10 seconds instead of?"
exactly. Yeah.
He was
I
backtracking
agree.
a lot.
And guys, if you haven't already in the
I'm
chat,
getting
jump
sick to
over
my
to
stomach.
Twitter. Give us a follow on Pub Sports Radio if you could.
Get your ass over
I heard you whispered.
here. Get your asses over here.
Hit that like button, boys. 147.
Yeah.
Round two.
Walter saying Kennedy was warned about his fingers between rounds.
That's why he keeps telling the ref then or something or doing something. Damn.
Bro, he's
fuck.
definitely getting a point taken. That
Yeah,
means.
man. Hey, stop. We ain't putting that in the air. Let's get this play by play.
Nice right.
And
Kennedy
let's
there.
put that in the air, just in case.
Hey, Acres side. I got you.
Put it in
there.
there.
I got you.
436, 435.
Let's just put it in the air.
I was on your side like all the way up till Wednesday, so I feel you though.
Nothing going on. Middle of the
Nice job
octagon.
with the right hooks. Come on, Mega Mariano. Yes, take that,
420
baby.
mark.
Get this.
420
Nope.
mark. Blaze up.
Dig your underhooks, Kennedy. There you go.
It's a big dude to drag down. He's going to trip that leg, it looks like. Nope.
Ah,
Gets it back.
Mega
flattening it
Gets
Mariano
it back.
is a wrestler before he's a striker, I believe.
definitely. You could tell that. Yeah.
We've seen a lot.
Because
of
he
this
doesn't
cage
throw any
grappling.
strikes in the fight. I remember one fight, I think he got out struggling like triple the amount of output by his opponent.
A lot of cage grappling tonight. A lot. And we're probably going to see that with the Kobe fight.
Oh,
Well,
man.
Alexa Kamer, was just throwing like short shots, getting pressed into the fence.
That's what it was.
Kinda like
That's
we're
what it
seeing a
was, though.
little bit
Okay.
here.
It was that fight.
Although this is the thing, this is kind of what I was hoping to see in the first round as well. A little bit of dirty boxing, a little bit of clinching. I think he struggled to get Kennedy to back up into the fence in the first round. And I think that he's had a little bit more success in this second round. That's why it looks different.
You need to do something
Although
with this.
Kennedy's going fingers right to the eyeballs right now, and he's going to get a
Ooh,
point
eye
taken for
gouge.
that. I mean,
Let's do the eye
how
gouge.
is
I'm
he,
good with
like,
it.
what the hell?
What's
No,
wrong with
Mark
it?
Smith,
He's not
open
poking.
up.
You can do that.
Smith is telling me he's going to break him apart if Nick doesn't
Yep.
do anything, but he finally
Oh,
gets
Nick going for the takedown. I see.
Go drag
This
down
is
back
good
up.
optics for you, Liam, though. He's had him against a cage for a minute.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
it's
these
optical
optics.
pleasing. Optically pleasing.
No, we ain't optic shit today. Not on this fight.
Well, Nick needs. Kennedy needs to gets his butt off the back of the
He
cage.
needs to get the underhook, and he's not doing it.
No, he's touching his face like he's a sweetheart or something.
All right.
So far, this is where Nikolai's going to be able to take the round. It looks like if he can do this for about a minute more, like fuck.
What a stupid under 2.5 bet.
Push him back.
Oh, you had that? Well, never mind. I mean,
Yeah, I
it's
took
not,
it. I
what?
took it for the fight.
2:28 left, and
You still got time.
Yeah, I got less than 5 minutes, and if they're doing this, I don't know.
I'm just trying to hit this round
him off the
start,
cage.
We're about to hit the prime. Hopefully,
218, 217, heavy knees in the clinch here by Nick. Oof, that one looked like it hurt.
What am I going to say?
Ooh, that one
Mega
too.
Mariano's just throwing knees to the thigh, God bless him.
he's winning the round.
Mega Mariano, slight favorite. Come on. Oh,
Kennedy, get back to
Looks
striking.
like work here, work. I mean, I agree. I mean, this is
head
yeah, they break.
position
There we
battle
go.
has
They get separated.
Has been making the difference.
Oh, they got 148 left, second round.
You better start pumping that jab, Kennedy.
If he wants to take this round back, yeah, he's gonna have to land some good shots.
Big right hand over the top.
Yep.
Ooh, nice teeth to the belly.
Good jab from Kennedy.
Yep.
Keep
Man,
popping
Nick-
that jab out. Keep popping
Nick
that. There you
throws
go.
a
1-2 fell
looping
short.
right hand.
Couple right hands landed.
Nice jab. Keep popping it.
I'd like to see another level
nice
change
jab.
here
Nice
from Nick
left.
Machado.
Nice
That
cross.
was a really
Nice,
good
yeah,
read.
nice cross. Keep going.
Can he look?
Nice
I mean,
jab.
not Kennedy. Nick look a little tired here.
Here's a
Nice
good
jab.
jab.
Popped his head back.
Nice jab. Yeah, it did pop
Oh.
back.
Oh, left.
Ooh, big
Big jab.
Oh, big
His head
cross.
popped
Big
back.
jab. Big jab. Let's go.
Like Rock'em
Still back
Sock'em
this
robot.
round.
Yeah.
Still back this round, Kennedy.
Good shots.
Like I
by
said,
Kennedy.
do it for
Kennedy
Nigeria.
using his range. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, for real, man.
Nice
He's not,
right hook.
he's not, a powerful puncher. Or
Nick's
anything
doing
like
a little
that,
bit of a decent job slipping some of these initial jabs, but he's getting caught with the left a little bit now. He's got to step offline.
The one thing I'll tell you.
Hey,
jab
hold
on
on,
the right
hold on. Cash it over the 1.5 for my man Jesse Nunez
There you
out there.
go.
My
Get it,
man,
Nunez.
Let's
my
go,
Yeah,
Jesse.
Nunez.
man.
If they go by the way the face looks, Nick's
What'd you
face
get it
was
at,
not
Jesse?
Really as good.
Jesse,
Yeah,
you
he's
say
definitely
by the
getting
bell?
popped down the
It was
stretch in this
170 over
round.
1.5 for
Oh,
me.
no,
It
that was
was.
Slater, my bad.
Ooh.
That was a nice left.
Ooh.
Looking a little bloody. Looking a little
Ooh, nice
bloody
left
on
again
Nikolai.
by
Nikolai.
Kennedy is
Yep.
working that
Kennedy.
left on the fight.
I don't know who's going to win this round.
Yes! Yes!
Oh,
Gets
going
in,
for the
gets caged,
takedown.
but he's not gonna-
Optics, baby! Get back on the attack!
Ah, that ain't shit for the
Take
optics,
down.
man. Ray Charles can see that shit.
8
I'm
seconds.
dying.
He
Because
can
Kennedy
take
was
one.
piecing him up the whole time, and then he just hugs him for like 10
He
seconds.
pushed him up against the
And
cage.
Liam's like, yes!
Okay. To say the whole time is just not true. It was like 3 minutes on the cage, then a minute and a half getting fucked up, and then like 30 seconds.
True.
at-
The last
at-
minute and a half. Yes,
My
correct.
question is,
So
The
I'm
last
just
minute and a
saying it's about effective
got broken
damage. If
up, though.
I'm
Well,
scoring this
Liam,
fight, I give
Liam.
that to Kennedy. Bad judges give rounds.
Oh, yeah,
for
for sure.
For
Yeah,
controlling
for
them
sure.
all
No.
the time.
Nikolai
Liam.
had like 2 minutes mid of the round, and it seems like Kennedy might have did enough at the end to steal it. But I mean, hey, what's the live line out
Minus
there? Can
220.
anybody
Kennedy.
who?
Kennedy minus 220.
So he closed out at minus 120. They say minus 140, but he was minus 120 on my book still. But now he's at a minus 220. I like what I'm seeing. And can I just say this? Cash it. Round 3 starts in this motherfucker minus 110, man. I told you, man, I'm playing to win. Lost a lot of other bets, but I'm coming through correct. Let's get
So
it,
it
baby.
comes down
Who
to
did
this
you
third.
guys have? Danny, who won that round?
Man, if I was
I'm going to say Kennedy.
I'm gonna say Kennedy because me personally, I'd rather take striking and damage more than just hugging.
I would be honest. I would probably say Nikolai based on the strikes. If the strikes are like seven or 5 differential, I would say Nikolai.
He just added like 7 letters to his name or 5 letters to
Kennedy
his name.
was clearly like.
It's not.
What do you
Nikolai,
think, Liam?
but-
Who won
Nah,
round
just
2,
Nick.
Liam?
It's Nick.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
I
shit.
said, I mean, I think that if you're scoring the round objectively, if you're trying to evaluate it based on the real rules of MMA, Kennedy Nzechukwu wins the round. He did more damage, but he's also poked the.
Here comes the point
Oh,
deduction.
God.
Here comes the point
Wow.
deduction.
Here we
Dude,
go.
Here comes the
I mean,
point.
it's actually comical that it's taken
Dude,
this long. He's
he
poked the
literally
eye 4
swiped
times.
like this.
I thought it was like a
wonders-
punch, but wow,
I
here
wanna
comes the
see
point
if it's-
deduction.
No, he went like this.
Everybody
like,
take Nick right now.
I want to see if it's a punch.
Well, let me ask you guys
that's
something.
what I
Let me ask you
vote.
guys something. Do you guys think Kennedy's up 2-0 with that line being 220?
I do.
He
Round
poked
two,
him
bro.
in the eyes like this.
But the
and
thing
then
is, I
swung
think it's
like
a close
this.
second round. So I think,
I do. I think it's a hell of a close second round. That could
Oh,
go.
that was a punch!
That could go anywhere. Oh, that's a punch!
That's a fucking punch.
Oh yeah, that's a
No,
punch,
no.
bro. Hey, that's a punch. I
If
ain't
he
even
can't
going.
continue, it's going to go with the cards.
You guys
Yeah,
missed
yeah,
the
yeah.
the first one. He went like this, and then he threw that.
Oh, okay.
No, it didn't go through. No, it didn't get past. It didn't. It has to be the end of the round. That it will be
Hey,
no
you
distance.
guys, man, this fight is closer than
It
you
would be
think,
no distance,
man.
but they will go to the judge's scorecard.
They
Closer
could do-
than you
yeah.
think. Stats and facts. 30.
Where is it going?
It's
No, they gotta get
36.
through the second for that to happen.
But it's
It is.
38
It's in
to
the third,
36. And
Oh,
guess
fuck
who's up
me.
in strikes? Fucking Nick. Nick is, I guess, because his name ain't Nikolai no more. And he
That was
has
a
one
fucking punch.
takedown.
This should
So
be stopped.
like this shit is closer than you guys think, man.
All right,
Like Nick is
they're gonna
outstriking him,
continue.
and he has a takedown.
Yeah, they're taking the
above him.
points right
Here's
now.
the point.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, who's saying it's a blowout? Or is it
Oh,
clear
nobody.
winner?
No.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just.
This is
I'm
stupid.
just-
That was a fucking punch,
I'm
man.
building up
Well,
the fight, bro.
this-
Come
this is
on,
gonna
calm
open
down.
it up to a
I'm
possible
making
draw.
sure because I know you like calling out people for no reason.
Nah, man.
Come on,
If I
man.
do,
That
I
was-
say your name. You know me, man. Like I'm not gonna. Come
That was
on.
a punch.
You're gonna
Fucking
see
shit.
a possible
Dude, that shit's
draw
still
now.
twitching in his eyes. Like,
Oh, let's go, Kennedy.
ooh,
Nick is
ooh.
pissed.
Niggas
Here we
pissed.
go.
I don't get.
Oh,
big
big
knee.
knee.
Oh, nice.
I'm telling you,
This
this guy has a chin
Left
from
by
Hayden.
Kennedy again.
Oh,
And right back up.
Oh, that's
Get up,
huge.
like, post off the head. Get your legs out. There you
Nice.
are. Back
Get
up,
your
but you
tall
got a
ass
leg.
up, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar looking. Come on. No, don't touch the cage.
Got
Come
his back.
on,
Nick's got his back.
bro.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest,
was a-
man.
oh,
Kennedy
okay.
got some new weapons in his toolbox. I like what I'm seeing. He ain't never looked like this in his other fights, man. He's putting some shit together and improving.
Oh,
He's staying up.
Yeah, he's definitely improving.
And he finally turned towards Nick, got an underhook.
It's an underhook. Digging for a second underhook right now with 3:50 left
Oh,
in the
now
third
you can
round.
swing him around. Body lock. Or
Ooh,
as
Kennedy,
Nick says, Gable grips.
he might be able to take.
He's
Nick
going
down
for
here.
a double overhook throw. Nice knee to the body on the break.
Yep.
Yep.
Man, oh man.
He's going to go for another takedown, I guarantee it.
He should.
Kennedy's feinting that knee. He's showing him it.
He's getting his butt whipped on the feet.
He's just slowing down, and he can't really see, so.
Yeah. His eyes are closing.
Dude,
Oh,
look
big
at
left.
this chin, though.
Where
He
the
can't
jaw?
see any of the punches he's getting hit by, and he's fine. It's
Then he
insane.
landed that left right in the jaw. That was nice.
He
still
is
getting
eating
tagged,
some
though.
good punches.
No, I'm saying, like, yeah, he's eating
got a chin for
tons of
sure.
shots. He's
Yeah,
just
he
he's
definitely
just
has.
coming forward throwing.
Fucking
Yeah,
Kenny using
Kennedy's
that-
not a huge power puncher either, but if
He
he
needs a
was,
level change right now.
if he was, man, Nick would have been in trouble a long time ago.
Look
He's
at the
using his
look at
fucking
the head
length and
strikes.
his
42
reach
to
well.
15.
1-2
Yeah,
down
it was
the
a lot
pipe.
of leg kicks
Nice
early.
1-2.
244
Kennedy. And
left.
look at the way he's backstepping. Come on now, Danny. Look at that boxing technique, though. Honestly,
He got
though, man,
better. I said,
like,
yeah, it's way more.
I'm like,
improvement.
man,
Way more
like
improvement.
Yeah.
that
He's
backstep
using his
is
reach
fucking
well.
excellent, man. Like I'm trying to tell you, like
if he
that's
puts it
perfect
more, if he
technique.
puts it
Wow.
all together,
So
Right.
look at the live odds because of the point taken. Kennedy is plus 750.
Wow.
I don't buy that.
I don't buy
Neither
that
do I.
You
either.
find that right now?
They just said it on ESPN. They just
No,
showed it.
I seen it. So hey, somebody give us some real live.
Yeah,
lives
but
out there.
ESPN has
They're-
put up the
they're great
wrong live odds a million
That's true.
times. They
They're
really
great
are
out.
a
on
million
the live odds.
times. Yeah.
That was a nice right hand there from Mega Mariano.
Mm.
And another.
It
Wow,
was.
he might have
Oh.
hurt it.
It was. Oh, now he's throwing wild. Look
He's
at
looking
Kennedy though.
tired.
He's
And
Nick
moving
is
like
he's
looking
moving
inspired.
really weird.
oh no, he's moving like man, like he's so confident in his fucking defense. Like he can keep his hands down and just slip every punch. Like man, like defensively, I'm just like impressed, man. I'm not
That was a
saying that he's
beautiful
the
left hand
fighter
from Kennedy.
that he's this and that. I'm just impressed because honestly, I thought Kennedy was a bum before this fight.
Oh, he looks tremendously improved. Mega
Yeah.
Mariano just shot at the hip. He's got to shoot below the hips.
Man,
Like,
That's where he's
it's gonna
getting
be a-
Kennedy.
it's close, man. But like I said, like it's
He needs a snatch single here. I think Kennedy's winning right now.
me too.
Man.
I agree.
I think
Especially
he needs a
looking at-
takedown.
Your boy
If he
Nick.
did
is
it-
Oh, that was a
carrying
big
it,
right
too.
hand.
that was a big right hand.
But
If
it
you
wasn't
get a
though because it didn't
9-9
move.
here,
Dude,
though,
Kennedy
you can
is
get it
thorough.
done.
He didn't
Well, it
even
did.
shake it
Again,
off.
I'm
No, it
surprised
did. He
by
took 2
Kennedy's
steps.
durability. He got knocked
Oh,
out.
nice
12
jab
minutes ago.
by
Nice.
big left by
Pop this, yep,
Kennedy.
by Kennedy. I got you. Let's go.
another big left by
Jeez, he's getting
Kennedy.
tagged.
I tell
Nice
you
one
what,
too.
Nick can take some damage.
See, yeah,
And I
my
ain't
thing
talking
is
about
like,
the
one
just
on
because
screen.
you got a good chin doesn't mean you
Chin
have to
from Hades.
use it, bro. Like,
That's true.
I
like,
know.
come on, bro. You getting hit left and right.
Yeah, see, look,
Nice
this
left
He
is
again.
trains with straight savages too. I bet he gets beat up all the time.
42 seconds left.
This is going to be a 9-9 round, guys. So it's going to come down to
Another
that second
takedown.
round.
Takedown late
It
from
could be a
Mega
draw.
Mariano to steal it, please. Please.
We have a
Hey,
9-9
Mike
Look
D
at
said
the
it looks like
strikes
Kennedy
this round.
could go for 25 rounds. You're goddamn right. This man ain't huffing and puffing. Look at his footwork. He ain't taking no damage. He's taking a punch and ain't taking no. He took his 2 steps
17
back
seconds.
one time. But I mean, goddamn, man.
Oh,
like, I'm gonna
there's
be
a couple
honest.
good shots late.
38 to 13 this
Ooh.
round. Just a minute
I'm
ago.
fucking impressed,
Good
man.
counter
Like,
uppercuts from
Let's
Kennedy.
go.
Both
Wow.
these guys have chin
Let's
from
scrap.
Kennedy. Oh my
Yeah, they're
god.
scrapping.
Let's go.
Yeah, 2
Oh.
seconds. 1 second.
the
Both
fight
landed
is
big left at the end by
over.
Kennedy.
Hey,
Oof.
hey, close fight. Let's
Close
see what the
fight,
judges
man.
got it
Let's see
at.
how
Let
it
me
is.
give you some official stats and facts, man. 80 strikes now to 59 in favor of my boy Kennedy, man. It was so close. Remember, Nick was outstriking him by 2, right? After round 2, right? Now Kennedy outstruck him by 20. All right, so I'll take that. One takedown for my boy Nick with time control of 3 minutes and 28 seconds. Not being, like I said, you already know who's on the board, but I mean, I think Kennedy won the fight, but I think it's a close ass fight. I don't think that Nick did enough to get a robbery on there just because Kennedy was moving and looking good, right? What y'all feel?
Just because of eye poke, which
I think
wasn't
it's
even eye
either
poke. it was a
29-27
left hook.
or 28-28. I think that's the way that it's either going to be one of the two.
Yeah, I agree with Zoe.
And if Kennedy wins, y'all, stay tuned. Press record on your screen and whatever you got, your phone or computer, because you're about to see some shit that you could only see if you got that shit, and you ain't got that shit. So stay tuned, man, for this Kennedy exclusive.
I'm curious. I don't even know what's
That's
going
what she
on.
said.
But she-
Yes,
Man,
sir.
I want
All right,
29-27.
all right.
Get that plus
Manifest
250.
for me, boys.
The draw game,
Underdog.
none of us win on a draw. I think draw's your only hope, Liam, I think.
Lower that.
Split decision magic.
Come on, Kennedy, 29-27.
Lower that.
Get that plus 250.
The kid Liam.
They're having a problem. Not problem, but they're taking a while here.
It's taking forever, bro.
Wow. They're taking a real long time.
They're taking
Man,
way too
man,
long
up
of a
fast.
time.
Man up
They're
fast.
changing
Man up
decisions.
fast. Man up
They're trying to
fast.
do some
Man
shit
up
right
fast.
now. I'm gonna be
Probably
honest,
like-
y'all.
Oh,
be
hold
honest.
on. I forgot about that eye poke. Let me get my slip back.
It's
This
gonna
is
be
gonna
a
be a
majority
draw.
split or a majority draw or some
This
shit.
is gonna be a draw now. I'm gonna be honest. The way that I just took like this is way after. They're playing a Modelo commercial. Shout out to Danny for drinking one and shit. They don't know what the fuck to do right now. So I'm gonna just say it. Pray for Ukraine. Fuck it, man. We got time to speak about nothing in the meantime, man. Because I don't even know what's
They're
going on in the
taking
middle of the ring.
forever, bro.
I have
Bigger
never
than
seen it
fighting.
take this long
Bigger
ever.
than fighting.
Like
Good
this
call.
ain't Bellator. This looks like some Bellator shit right now, bro, and some PFL shit, man. Like,
I've never
and this
seen
ain't
it.
even a big match. This ain't no. Oh, we need to see who could win this. Nah, man, bro, it's fucking Kennedy versus fucking Nick. Like, come on, man. It's Africa versus Russia, man. Let's go, man.
Nick Rodriguez is calling 29-27 for Kennedy.
I could see
This
it
is
that
crazy.
way. What is going on right now?
Dude, this is taking forever.
What is going on?
Somebody lost their judging like slip or something.
Yeah, maybe like yeah. Or
Can you
dropped
hear
it.
me? Can you hear me?
We can,
Yeah.
Billy.
Oh my God! I was, little Chief Keefs on the track 1-2, threw a little live line coming downstairs. I'm with Liam, man. Manifest.
Manifest City.
Viper.
Manifest City. Manifest City. Let's
Here we
go.
go.
Viper said,
Come
Viper
on.
said Vegas
Here we go.
called.
Come on.
Here we go.
Oh, man.
Come on. Don't let me get screwed twice tonight.
It's either draw or Kennedy, in my opinion.
I guarantee it's a draw.
It's a split. Oh,
What's going on right now?
here comes both arms about to get raised. Both arms about to get raised. Oh my god,
Oh, Nick.
Give me the money.
Are you kidding
Give me my money.
man,
That
that's
is
that's
ridiculous.
Give me
horrible.
my money.
Wow.
That's bad. That's I don't
Hey,
know.
you at
Pay
plus
up.
35.
Pay up! What up, bookie? You thought you was gonna
Manifest
give me a
City.
live line in the third round? I wasn't gonna take it. Come on!
Wow.
My Edward. Let's go.
We ride again.
My Edward. You look weird out on YouTube. Real content.
Money line.
If we were in a
Over after
casino,
this week, guys, I'm sorry. Just win, baby. Had to retire. But
All
we
right.
did it again.
All right.
if we were in a casino, we would get kicked out. Let's go.
He wins
Yo.
that fight.
Yo, settle down, boys.
How does
That was an awful
Nah. Y'all got it. Y'all want to fight. Y'all want to fight. Do what y'all want to do.
I mean,
I'll do the same right now.
Yeah,
What y'all do?
Nick ain't
Y'all
wanna
get y'all 2 minutes. Go ahead. Y'all.
All I'll say is this. My buddy
Let's
Just Win
go.
Baby said I faded Kennedy because he is dumb as a rock and his opponent is a dog. I feel vindicated. So do I. That was all I was betting on. It was a pure fade.
But Liam, was he dumb as a rock? Hold on. Pause on that. Pause though. Was he dumb as a rock right now in that fight?
I love this.
Hold on,
No,
because you said that.
honestly, he looked much improved there.
So you just all right. So come on now. Come on.
What I will say is this, dude. He poked him in
was
the
saying what
eye
he
every
did.
round. That's dumb.
Don't.
That's
Hey,
dumb.
we
That
got-
was great.
Bills, I get it because he was saying that pre-fight. That's
Bro,
what his
and
analysis.
I'll be
was.
honest, that's why I was
Hey.
trying to fade him too. And then I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna just take him.
I'm
Hey,
saying
oh,
he showed
hey.
fight IQ improvements, but still
Bro.
poking somebody in the eye every round when you've been warned.
That's true, yeah.
It's just like that's something
Well,
That
you
last
can't
poke
help
wasn't a
somebody
poke.
that's
It was a
doing.
left hook right
That
on
last
right
one
in the
was
eye.
kind of tricky though.
No,
but-
I'm not even arguing because I didn't see it. I'm just saying like he did poke him in the eye 3 or 4 times clean. So if they call it on one that's not, that's just like bad luck. It's a bad beat that they didn't
Oh
go
yeah,
at the other
no.
times,
He should have
too.
got the point taken earlier in the fight. So yeah, exactly. But
they're gonna-
I'll just be honest, like that. We all seen what just happened. Like it
We
is
gotta
what it
move
is.
on to
It
the
was a
next one. They're
close
bringing the
fight.
girls out.
Close fight. But like, what the fuck? Come on, man. That shit took a fucking millionaire
It took
march.
forever,
They're
bro.
on
I
this
haven't
fight
seen
now,
Hey
man.
guys, on to the next one. It's gonna pop off. Like literally, it'll pop
Hey,
off.
can I go? What's the next one? Oh, never mind.
Marina
Okay.
Rodriguez. Yan.
Let me go first.
Go ahead.
No
Let's
bet
get
on
this
that one for
close
me.
one.
That's a pass. But shout out to the chat for the over 150 likes. Let's keep that going. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna take a shot.
Down the hatch. Down the hatch.
Shit. By the way, this is bamboo. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think look at this freaking poison. What the fuck?
Let's go. Cheers. Let's get it.
Cheers. We be pubbing. PSR.
Good luck on everybody's bets. I'm gonna head out of here.
You be
See you,
safe.
Danny.
I'm
Have a
gonna
good,
try.
safe night, man. Make sure you get home
Danny,
safe.
great
Make
shout.
sure you get drunk as possible
Always a
and
pleasure.
cash a lot more
I
tickets.
need to
And
start cashing. I got a lot of bets in the main card, so
don't have a hangover
worried,
tomorrow,
man.
brother.
let's get it. Let's cash
Later,
this shit.
later, Danny.
Team.
Take care, boss.
Wowzers. All right, guys, we're gonna make this one quick as a motherfucker. Just bam, 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 bam. So
Marina Rodriguez with Colby,
Come to
round
me
4 or
last.
5, or decision at even money.
Billy.
I'm going Marina Rodriguez by decision plus 105. I think she's going to outpoint Jan. If you have Jan, I think it's a good play on daily fantasy.
Liam.
Nothing here for me on this fight. I think that both ladies are good strikers. I think that Marina Rodriguez is favored for a reason. She has probably a little bit cleaner of a game, a little bit more well-developed, a little bit higher level experience at this point. But with that being said, I'm just not going to lay minus 250 in a women's kickboxing match where I think the other girl might actually slightly edge her in volume based on prior statistics. And I also think that, Marina Rodriguez is not very likely to mix in her own takedown attempts. I think Yan Xiaonan, based on where she trains, is more likely to at least attempt takedowns in this fight. And in a very close, optical decision, that is something that will keep me off the favorite at this price.
By the way,
it should be a good fight, though.
Marina is minus 350 now.
Yeah, it's fucking gone.
Wow.
Wild.
Exploded out.
I mean, my
I
original
get
look
it. I get it. She's a good fighter.
My original look was
harder blows.
Yan, like slight lead just because of the money, but I'm gonna stay off this. These judges are fucking wild tonight.
Yeah, bro. This is Las Vegas, bro. You don't think there's a lot of gambling influence? I got a call from one of my subs, and literally, like, that was the talk was NCAA basketball and UFC, what the main card fights were, and the way they had that shit set up at BetMGM, bro, that shit was ridiculous, bro. I was like, damn, man, this is a huge week. This is probably one of the biggest pay-per-view weeks of the year.
I don't mind Marina Rodriguez inside the distance at plus 235 sprinkle, but I'm just gonna sit back and watch a robbery happen. Holy
And
shit.
the fact that it's in Las Vegas while NCAA basketball is going makes me think that these fights are even more rigged.
All right, so I'm gonna just go ahead and kick it off, man. I'm on my underdog right now. I'm going with my girl Jan.
Oh, my
man.
bad,
I got her
Mills.
plus 225. All right, so it comes down to it. Check it out.
You want to go
Listen up,
last?
man.
Let me
My,
mute
my
myself.
girl's been on a fucking 4-fight tear in the UFC. Been backing her ever since. You had to play her at a minus 320. She lost one fight to Carla Esparza, got her ass, knocked down and quit it in the second round. I'm not ready to give up on her yet over one fight. Her output is way more than Marina Rodriguez. So, a lot of people saying the line ain't supposed to be where it is. F that, man. I'm just going with the people that I bet and the people that I like, that I know that's going to fight like I like. So I'm going with my girl Jan right here. Underdog play. Let's get it.
Roger that. Jan at plus
Salute.
250 right now.
I bet her against Esparza and lost money hand over fist like an idiot.
Esparza, the fucking take.
Now at this underdog price, much more desirable.
See how I look at it is like this. I won money with her 3 times before that. So for her to lose for me once, I'll take that. I'm not ready to just throw her out the window. I was thinking about parlaying Marina and all type of shit. Then I thought about it like, I ain't that type of guy. Why am I about to throw away my fighter I've been betting on for like a fucking 2 years over one fight? That's what happens with a lot of gamblers out here and shit, man. They throw away their money piece over one fight or one performance, one game. Nah, man. Let's go, man.
Big Show's got some good looks here. You got Marina Rodriguez by TKO stoppage round 2 plus 900. Marina Rodriguez by TKO stoppage round 3 plus 1400. Don't mind that at all. They're gonna stand and bang. Yan is she got great output on the feet. She really does. Let's see if Marina can match that.
Yeah, I kind of was liking Jan all week, but just the vibes of the cage right now and everything like that. I don't know why. It's not like I switch my pick. I just see a lot of value on Marina Rodriguez by decision at minus 105 with how much money poured in on the money line and parlays right now and all the sports books. I feel like the decision prop didn't really move, but the money line is moving up a couple dollars, and that means some big bets are being placed right now on DraftKings and FanDuel on that. So I'm just gonna follow the line movement on this.
Look at those fucking titties. I'm sorry, those are unreal. I do have Yen in my DraftKings. That's one thing I have on my one DraftKings.
Yeah, I mean, you had a player on
just cheap.
FanDuel, man. She was so cheap. Did you play RDA? RDA's price tag was ridiculously cheap, man.
RDA.
Nice. Jan taking the center cage. Nice one out there. First one to strike. Nice little.
You want to grab this one?
They didn't really do anything with it. Oh, nice counter cross right there from Jan.
448, 447, 446,
yep, I'm on
445. Oh, they're trading.
They are trading. Rodriguez
circles back out to the middle of the cage.
This might just stay on the
I like that kick from Jan. I like that kick. I like those strikes from Jan right there. She's coming out like a bulldog. She ain't showing nothing. She ain't looking like she just got knocked out last fight.
Oh, big
like
right lands by Marina.
Let's go, man.
Left hook misses there by Jan. Circles back up to middle of the cage, both girls.
And I'll be honest, this is a fight I think should have made the main card.
Fuck. Well, they're swinging in the pocket right now.
Yeah, I agree, Mills.
Nothing going on with the four. Oh, big overhand right by Jan. Big overhand right by Jan. 4-minute mark right now. Oof. Both girls circling out here. Jan has her set up. Ready to go to fucking war. 349, 348. Big 1-2 there by Jan. I think the 2 landed. Marina just got a distance there. 340 left. First round.
Look at how quick y'all must have forgot, man.
Y'all must have forgot. Y'all still here to stay.
Like y'all just thought Marina was everything and this and that. Like Jan ain't the fucking striker that she was. She was supposed to be fighting Jayla Wing, the fucking champion before that Carla Esparza fight after that, man. Come on,
I was eyeing Jan in the beginning and then she lost.
Wait till Marina warms up though, man. When Marina's I don't know, man. She kind of just warms up, and then when she gets her hands flowing and stuff like that, she's definitely going to look a lot better. So what do you think about this? You didn't really say too much about this women's MMA. I know this isn't really your cup of tea. That's probably why.
Well, no, I think Rodriguez is going to land the harder strikes, and Jan's going to have the volume, and it's going to come down to what the judges see as, which scares me after the Kennedy fight. I don't know, but I think you'll see Jan have the volume, but Marina is a harder puncher. That's the way I see it.
I was saying to Nikki, do you think the fact that this fight card being in Las Vegas in T-Mobile while the NCAA games are going on Saturday, do you think that's the reason why the judging has been a little bit spotty? A lot of Russian line movement.
Yeah, I don't know. Usually the Vegas judges are better than when they're on the road, like Houston or Jacksonville and some of those. Usually the Vegas judges are a little bit more consistent.
It would be interesting to see how the summer goes because this summer Dana said the UFC is going to be back on the road again, like around traveling and stuff like that. So it'll be interesting to see how that's going to go this summer because some of this judging shit, man, definitely makes you a little bit conscientious of how many units you're going to be throwing on.
Nice
these
1-2
fights.
by Marina. 2-minute mark, first round. Oh, nice left hook out of they were thrown in the phone booth. Nice little inside leg kick there by Jan. We're at the 150 mark, first round. Little teeth kick. Thought twice about it. Pulls it back.
Yeah, it looks like Jan's adrenaline dump is starting to happen, and now the fight's starting to settle out between the two ladies, and Marina's just keeping her on the end of her punches, nice little leg kicks and stuff like that. Looks like Marina's starting to warm up, and she's starting to realize this isn't a sparring session anymore. This is a real UFC fight. There's money on the line here.
That's what I think, Billy. I think she started a little slow. Now she's kind of into it, and it's a bit more.
You can just tell by her reactions, the way she's bopping and weaving now, like she has her hands down. She's a little bit more confident. It definitely feels like the momentum's going in her favor. And then Jan goes in with a nice little uppercut there, man. Jan's just trying to do her best Weili Zhang impression.
I feel like Jan is the bigger puncher here. She looks like she's
I know, right?
No, Rodriguez has more power, Nick.
Way more power.
What I'm watching right now, I'm seeing Jan.
What you're watching, though, is Jan having a good start. But if you did like the thing at the carnivals where they punch the punching bag and the rates, the power rating, I'm telling you, Marina Rodriguez hits way harder.
Nice. Oh, she got put crotch.
What did she got it?
Let's not bring it up.
I know I'm not allowed to say this, but is she
right in the old?
Is she a
crotch.
Transgender or something? Because
Come
that's
on.
sketchy.
Oh my,
that's sketchy.
Still easy, dude. That's right in the crotch. Oh my gosh.
Maybe pelvic bone is the call that her pelvic bones hurt.
Yeah, right in the crotch.
Hey, man, you know how those Chinese people are, man. They always try to go for an easy dub.
I'm just gonna stay quiet. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, so would you rather get kneed in the nuts or socked in the jaw?
I'll take the jaw.
I'll take the jaw all day, bro.
As a male, I'll take the jaw. As a female, I'm not a female. I wouldn't know, but as a male, I'll take the jaw.
Same with a body shot. I'd rather be with a body shot. I mean,
I'd rather take the body shot and pass out.
I'll be honest. You got to
say, Big Show?
I ain't letting nobody just cock me in the jaw like that, bro. Like, just leave me in the nut. I'm gonna get over it. But if you got you just socking me out clean cut and I'm locked out, no, bro. I ain't gonna be able to look in the mirror.
I was gagged in. Yeah, I saw that.
Hey, Big Show. Show Plus Money's his talk back to Billy. That is hilarious.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. The Plus Money's bad funny. I said that too. I said, yo, Plus Money. That's a great comment, bro.
The old camel kick.
Yep.
The old camel kick. The old camel goat. I mean, hey, she might be on her period.
How many times a year do we see a women's fight stop for a groin hit? I mean, how many times?
Never, bro. Never. That's the reason why I said that, bro. I wasn't trying to sound disrespectful, but hey.
But
we've seen
I
it all.
Just go get a water break after this.
Nice right by Marina.
By the way, this is the old crew right here. The four of us.
I know, right? This is a good old crew. It's crazy. We started this one off in COVID.
Takedown by Jan at the end of the round.
In my life on a contender series card.
I don't think that was a takedown. I think
Marina's about to.
She caught the leg and took her down. It's gotta be
it was weird. I
will
say, guarantee if I check this stat, it's not gonna be. I don't think that was a takedown.
Let me say this.
That's Jan's round. Jan's up.
I don't know, man. I thought Marina looked good coming out of that timeout.
So you think Marina won the round, Billy?
Let me look at the strike numbers.
Mills? I think that was
let you look at the strike numbers to let you know if you think she won the
round
round or not. Stop it, bro.
Damn,
You're blind, bro. Hell no. My eyes and my optics tell me that Jan won the round. I don't got to look at a goddamn numbers, though.
Yeah, I think Jan.
All right, then Jan won the first
All right,
round.
exactly,
19 to
Bill.
14.
Come on
She
now,
won.
man.
I just was making sure, bro.
What was the strike count, Billy?
Mills. Before I said some bullshit, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like, because my heart's saying Marina won, but that's because that's where my money's at. Like,
And I gotta give Nick some correction. That was labeled a takedown. One takedown for Jan, 19 to 14 in favor of Jan, outstriking Marina Rodriguez in the first
be
round.
honest with you,
am I surprised? No, she throws more than Marina Rodriguez, folks.
But I do think
what are
Marina
you?
comes
What are
back and
you?
wins
Her?
this round.
What are you? Her fight promoter or something, Mills? What the fuck?
Here we go. 455.
You know how it goes,
Belly
bro.
there
When
by
you
Jan?
got money on an underdog,
I know how it goes exactly.
She's
Respect
250
to you, brother.
underdog too.
I got it at 225. Like I said, this whole fight card, man, I came out it different, man.
Oh, they're
I said
swinging.
FR, but I'll get to it after. Go ahead.
Marina falls down, but it was not a punch. It was a little slip. And the clinch, little left hook. Exit the clinch there by Jan. Nice left hook. 428 mark, 427. Nice inside leg kick by Jan. 420 mark, blaze up. Nice jab there by Jan. Just misses. 417, 416 here. Second round, guys. Nothing going right now. Marina's chasing Jan down, but Jan's certainly taking great angles right now at this point. Oh, they both trade rights right there. 404, 403. Big overhand right does not land by Marina. Jan circles out.
I do need a new prescription sunglasses. So that's kind of not that funny.
What is the UFC Breaking Barriers? Is that a new show they have coming out?
I don't even know. Nice
I don't
1-2
know. They
by
need to
Jan.
come out with something because Embedded's kind of corny.
340 mark here, guys. Second round. Nice 1-2-1 by Marina.
Yeah, Marina's getting more aggressive. She's coming forward.
She's using that feint well, too.
Yeah.
Nice inside, little inside leg, knee tap by Jan. Outside by Marina at the 320 mark right now. Nice little left hook. Lands for Jan. Nothing for Marina. Nice jab there by Jan.
I don't like the way Jan's looking in this round. Like now she's letting Marina come forward.
That's what I'm
more
saying,
aggressive.
bro.
She's countering, though. Oh, big right by Jan and almost a takedown, but does not get it.
Yeah, I know. I don't want her countering. I want her leading the fight. She came out like a bulldog in that first round. Now Marina's coming out like that.
It's like a big adrenaline dump, bro. I'm telling
you. That's why I think Marina's going to win this round, Mills. It's going to come to round 3.
Yeah, I'd fight to start round 2 in like every parlay. So I'm glad fight to start round 2 parlay. Yo, remember that one time I lost it?
Nice takedown from Jan right there. Get her down, Team Alpha Male. Let's go. Let's go. Punch her up in the body right there. Keep her down on the ground. Keep her down.
It was almost like she was off balance. Jan used it to take her down. Jan's on top right now.
Crazy though.
Grips to keep her down.
Takedowns on Marina Rodriguez, but Mackenzie Durham wasn't able to get takedowns on Marina Rodriguez. Funny, right?
Yeah, well, I don't think she's going to keep her down.
You are learning the difference between jiu-jitsu and wrestling, my friend.
I learned it every time I watch fight tape, Liam.
Yeah, Mackenzie Durham. Hey, so exactly on that. I thought she was gonna get it because she was great at jiu-jitsu. People say, but she can't wrestle. I'm like,
she cost me money. She cost me money.
Trust me. Hey, but same thing, Liam. Same thing. I won with her too many times to take that one loss right there. So
Jan with Gable grips trying to work to the back.
Dern was the locker room favorite.
Trying to trip the leg here. Doesn't get it yet.
But see that game plan? You see what I'm saying, though? That like Team Alpha Male putting together a game plan, clinching her up against the cage. 1 minute 30 seconds to go in the second round right here. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Jan to mix up the game plan right here. If she can, maybe convert a takedown with the last 30 seconds and, add up some little bit more strikes on the ground, hey, who knows? Could be a close round.
Jan's grabbing the cage with her left hand.
Still got this underhook she has. Clinching up here with Rodriguez. Got her back against the cage.
Wow.
Can I get live line?
Rodriguez is plus 400 live on Bet Rivers, New York. Marina Rodriguez right now. Wow. That's insane. Big right elbow from Yan Xiaonan. That's an insane line, I feel like. Marina Rodriguez just cracked her back.
Nice knee as well there with a pump clinch. Yan drops, but it wasn't a punch. It was just a slip.
Yeah, it was weird.
Now we got Marina here coming back. They had a little people grabbing gloves tonight. Looks like.
Really.
I mean, if they're not going to
dude, that was a clean snap down. That was just good wrestling. She just
No,
got
I
her
thought it
head
was
to
a
the ground
knockdown.
and she tried to come
Wait,
in.
let me read this off. Shouts to Jesse Nunez. He says Moneyline Jan, live Rodriguez, Marina, Jan, payout, wager 50 for 155. Cash out is plus. I mean, oh my goodness, bro. Let me start that up from the top. Moneyline Jan, live versus Rodriguez, Marina, Jan. $50 to win 155.
Yeah, you get a plus 250 on Jan, and you can get a plus 300 on what's on Marina. You do that.
Round
Nice
2
1,
done.
2-1.
Let me know who's up, y'all. Who's winning this fight?
It's for me. It's tied. For me, it's tied.
It's tied.
Yeah, I think it's 1-1.
Got it. So this
So
is
then
the
why
point,
is the
I guess.
line plus 400? Or now it's back to plus 230. There you go.
So I guess this is the point in time where they say,
ahead.
hey, if you got the underdog going into round 3, you got the good value, right? So, hey, y'all,
shut the fuck
I
up.
guess I'm on that side finally, folks. Well,
up,
I
dude.
just think it's like this. It's a close fight. I think it's 1-1. And I think whoever is going to come out in this third round,
Underdog, the value side.
man, I'll be honest, man. Marina Rodriguez looks like she did 3 fights ago. Not how she did 2 fights ago.
You got the Marina Rodriguez split decision. You can't feel any happier than like how this fight's played out. The momentum's in her favor. It's 1-1. Jan probably won the first. Marina probably won the second. And if you got the split decision and got better than plus 105 on that, man, respect to you.
Well, Marina definitely doesn't look like minus 350. I think we all agree to that.
Yeah, she looks like a plus 105. I'm glad I bet that shit. Like, because that's what she looks like.
My man, Rizzo Mambo Becky says 2018 Jan. Okay. Rod Twerk agreeing with me out there. I see Sean V says 1-1. Tyler Dyson 1-1. Roy C 1-1. I see you out there.
Round 2 was close. It could be 2-0. I mean, it was close.
It could be. It's close. I'll be honest. Oh, nice head kick from Jan right there. Taekwondo Cobra Kai.
Oh yeah, right in the forehead, little.
By the way, guys, I forgot. Trevor Harrington nailed that 4 underdog parlay. He hit all 4.
Hey, Trevor Harrington, if you're out there, man, hey, come in the chat, man. I want to bring you on just to give you a shout out, man. If you got a live camera or anything like that, man, at the end of the show, man, let us know, man. Hit us in the DMs or something like that. Big parlay cashing. Let's go.
Yeah, that was huge.
I thought it was Jan to finish it out. It was the one before that.
it was Nick. Nick finished it.
Oh my God, he was. All right, for that 4 parlay, yeah, good for him then. Fuck, nice.
Let's go, Jan. Do this shit for China, right?
Big Show, are you here?
Nice little jab there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Does it sound better now? This is the first time I ever used the.
You sound good, Billy.
Yeah.
No,
when nobody was talking, we could hear Billy breathing though.
Well, that's probably from me smoking too much weed today.
Close
346. Nice jab by Marina.
Third round. Nobody's really going for it.
Yeah.
Nobody's going for it, folks, in this third round. Nobody. Nice 1-2 for Marina with the spinning back fist that doesn't connect. Okay.
Oh, Jan, I think spun around with that left actually because you're a little bit ahead of me.
So now watch this, y'all. When Marina's throwing now, she's gonna start getting tired. She's just coming with 2 counter hooks. She's trying to go for the knockout now. Watch. She's going for the fucking kill. Every counter is the 2 hooks like this. Watch, y'all.
Wow, and that checking left hook from Jan is actually landing with some consistency now, catching Marina on the way in.
Marina looking a little aggravated and shit.
Yeah, she's chasing her.
Angles like this movement.
Yeah.
Jan's
you seeing that title shot slip away, dog?
Well,
yeah.
I think
go ahead.
In her head, her corner probably told her she was down 2-0 and got her coming out very aggressive.
And everybody said, why would she take this fight? She's a title fight away. Jan was a fucking title fight away from that Carla Esparza loss or win. So same thing, man. So let's fucking go, man.
Go.
Nice jab. See, Jan's getting out of the harm's way. That's what I like to see. She's not standing in for a brawl. Because you know Marina's quick with the fist. She'll give you 2 or 3 real quick. Jan's doing what she's doing, piecing her up and moving around, doing what she's doing. Marina has to press up against cage, though. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go in this last
She
round.
needs to do a little bit more.
Oh, nice little short elbow from Marina right there, using that Muay Thai. As she's throwing, she's just looking out of pace, out of distance, out of range. Not the Marina Rodriguez that you think that closed at a minus 300 favorite. Let's fucking go, Jan.
Great bet. Great bet.
Damn, Mills, what are you, like her fucking fight promoter, dog? God damn.
No, that's a great
Good
bet.
money on
Calling
her.
the fucking,
What do you mean?
what do you,
Yo,
Billy?
If I had made a bet on an underdog
just
this
calm
big,
down,
I'd be
bro.
spazzing.
Like,
Over
what do you
here,
mean?
right?
Am I
I'm
this? Am I
fucking with
that?
you,
I'm
man.
calling
I'm
what I'm
fucking with
seeing,
you.
and
I'm
I'm doing
fucking
this
with
and
you,
that.
man. I'm
Like,
excited
I mean,
for you, Mills.
would you rather me be a biased person with the minus 300 fight, calling it like I don't see it? I'm calling it like I fucking see it, man.
Hey, man, yo, calm the fuck down.
All
Man.
right, just.
Oh, both girls landed left hook at the same time.
Wow.
I know. I'm
They
rooting
did
for
that
you.
little
I'm in your
wobble.
corner. I know you need
Yep.
to fucking win.
Well, that was a nice
That's why
left
I'd like
hook by
change my whole
Rodriguez.
entire opinion.
All right,
More
I mean, I
about
just
us
thought it was
against
us
the
against the
bookie.
bookies, bro.
Yeah,
So let's keep
that's
it
what
that
I'm
way.
saying. I'm rooting for you, bro. I know you need this dub.
Oh, I need it. Cool, I do. I need to get back on this win track.
Yeah,
Let's go.
yeah,
Let's go,
to get a
Jan,
nice
right
three
now. Hey,
this
if you
would be a
guys like
three-fight
this
win streak,
sports
right?
and content right here, hit that like and subscribe, man. Pub Sports Radio. This is the only way you're gonna get it. All these hot cappers on there. We got New Jersey's hottest capper, Billy Briz, in the building. DFS player, #1 himself. We got Liam Picks in this motherfucker going 6-0 on main event predictions. We got Boston Nick killing everything. Live bets, not going the distance. Jacksonville Zoe, letting you know where to get the dough.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
man,
Oh, big left hook by Yarn.
Oh!
Talk to me.
They're
Talk to
mocking
me
each
nice.
other. I love this. This is a
Talk to me
dog fight.
nice.
Said Liam, she said
Yeah, this is already on the main card for sure.
this should
This
have
is
been
a
on the
great
main
fight.
card,
Dude,
yo.
I would
It's
say
That's
crazy.
what I
this is a fight
said.
with high stakes.
Come on now. Hey, but
All
the output, oh shit. I don't know,
Women's
man.
strawweight
I think
is-
Marina's winning this round, guys.
Man, you're right. You're fucking right.
women's
Because that
strawweight is a
output,
real.
Oh, remember round 2,
Wow.
she took her down.
A lot of talent.
Marina won this round,
Big
y'all.
elbows by Marina. 14 seconds
Oh.
left.
Marina just won this round, y'all.
Here they come to round 2 again.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
They're gonna give it to Marina.
They're gonna give it to Marina, bro. They're gonna give it to Marina. She did
I don't
that-
know. Look at the damage on her eye. Another big spinning back fist. Look at her face.
I don't
Oh
know,
my
man.
gosh. I think
Cut
it's a
the whole
close
line-
fight, and I think that Yan Xiaonan probably stole that, dude. Look at her face. She's
I don't think
He
it
should've,
matters, but
man.
I think obviously it
she's
doesn't,
bleeding
'cause these
bad on
fucking
that eye,
judges.
dude.
The optics.
Optics, Lee, spinning back fist to a bloody eye.
The optics with the fans is real.
I'm curious. It's going to come down to round 2. Really
Yeah,
is.
Rodriguez
Win,
won
lose, or
round
draw,
3.
That's a good bet. That's a good bet.
Whew.
Oh,
It's
it's
a
a good
good-
bet
yeah.
no matter what, Mills. That's a good bet no matter what. This fight was a hell of a lot closer than the line.
Yeah, no, I'll be
Okay.
honest. I'm not those
Pick 'em, right?
people. Though. I was
Should've-
just saying that to finally be in that category. I'm just back on this. I bet on the people that I fucking back. And like I got out of that for a little bit. I'm back on it. So I've been
Yo, I'm
backing
back
Jan,
on that too.
and I'm
Mills.
betting her.
I'm so
like this
back
ain't a
on
team
that.
sport. It's a one-on-one
this is
individual
not a
shit.
team sport.
I
This is the
fuck with Jan.
101.
I'm-
If you
I'm,
fight
you
three
know.
times a year, I'm betting on you all 3 times this year.
So that's why I had to make it known on this underdog pick on this shit and everything. Like, man, like-
Respect to that, brother. I'll agree with that. with
But I
you
will say though,
1,000%.
I will
I'm seeing
say,
a bunch
I-
of 2018 Yans on Twitter. I'm seeing a couple
Oh, this is
1919s.
not
I'm
a
seeing all
robbery
over.
either.
Wait, let
This
Liam read off the
one,
Twitter scorecards because some of those people do be really grading that shit when they be watching their fight. tape.
2018 Yan, 2-0 Marina, 10-9 Yan, 2018 Xiaonan. So I think people are going based on whatever they bet in all likelihood.
Yeah.
Don't be honest with you guys.
Because I'm
That's a
literally
fact.
seeing 2-0 in both directions.
73 in
Epic.
favor of
Let's see
Marina
what the
Rodriguez.
judges
to
who are
60.
paid to watch it with a critical eye think. I
So
actually thought that
73
was a
strikes
great
to
fight.
60. 73 strikes to 60. 2 takedowns for Jan. 1 minute and 33 seconds.
This should be a
I'll
split.
be honest. Marina Rodriguez kept coming forward from round 2 to round 3. I think she did enough to win the fight on the judges' optics.
Me too.
Here we go.
All right, I'm going to listen for the decision. We go to the judges' scorecards for a
That's definitely
decision.
Periwinkle.
Rob McCarthy, 29-28. Rodriguez.
Since y'all don't have money on it, just
Hear it
wait.
clearly?
Wait. Let me see it on mine because y'all don't have money on this. So let me.
Winner by split.
Rodriguez.
Bro,
Oh,
Marina.
sorry.
y'all stop, bro.
Sorry, Mills.
Oh, these judges. These judges are not. I could see Jan winning that fight.
That was a split. Not only an actual split decision that should have been a split decision.
I understand how Mills is mad because Jan could have easily won that fight. That's the way I felt on that Kennedy fight because I thought it was a draw at worst, and for him to lose it,
Worst. I agree with that. Draw
I just
worst.
didn't see a round he lost. But it is what it is. That's the fighters. Hopefully, the main card they don't let it go to these judges. I tell you that.
Wow. She edged it out at the end.
I mean, she definitely won the third. I don't think anybody's going to argue that. It just comes down to the second.
Dude, I would say it was even close. I would even say that third round was close. I missed the first round, to be honest. And I still thought Jan could have won based on those 2 rounds that I saw.
Well, Marina outstruck her, though, even in the third, Liam. She had her by like 5 or 6 strikes in the third.
I know, but she had a busted face. Like
She did.
I try and view like what is impactful. And I thought both ladies wobbled a couple times and then one girl's face gets exploded. Like I always think to myself, who would I rather be after the round? That's how I try and evaluate it in terms of damage. And for example, like if somebody kicked my leg, that stinks. But like, you know, I could like sit down the next day and I'm okay. If they like bust up my brain and I can't think clearly, that's going to be a real big problem for me.
So here's my question.
I wouldn't want to
Here's my question. Nate Diaz, with all the scar tissue, he's bleeding every fight.
Yeah.
Optically, he never looks good when it comes to the decision then.
Facts, though.
Yeah, and I mean, that's why betting on Nate Diaz to win by decision is like, you know.
Just the scar tissue, I guess is what I'm saying. You get a fighter with a lot of scar tissue, that's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, dude, think about Darren Elkins. Like there's a reason he's a relentless pursuer of finishes. It's because he lost a fight to Nate Landwehr that he maybe won because his face was bleeding the whole time. Jessica Ai against freaking what's her name? Jennifer Maya. She actually clearly outboxed her the entire fight and had a cut over her eye, so she lost the fight. I'm like, you got to take that into account when you cap these fights. How likely is somebody to bleed? Kennedy and Zetchiko, dude. The guy doesn't show any damage. Seriously, God bless him. He does not show any damage. He got hit all night.
Yeah, and look,
we got to keys to victory for this next fight. We got to move on, guys. We got to keys to victory here.
Let's do it. Bam.
What's up, everybody? Clint here from the Die Hard MMA podcast. We're talking keys to victory. We're talking about Jalin Turner today, folks. He's taking on Jamie Mullarkey in this spot, and I think that this is a spot where you just lay that chalk. You take a young, exciting fighter who is massive for the weight class. Back him here. I've got minus 130, 3.9 units to win 3 on him. He's my biggest bet of the day so far at this point, and I just think he's got Mullarkey outmatched everywhere. Mullarkey is a solid kickboxer who's really learned how to mix in his grappling. He's gonna have to grapple to survive here. But that's the first key for me, is for Jalin Turner to work that BJJ. He's got a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. You do not want to be mixing in your grappling against this man. He's got super lanky long limbs. He will snatch up chokes. He will reverse you. My favorite thing he does is his butterfly guard. He uses those legs like they're another set of arms. He extends people, he sweeps them, reverses them, creates space to get back up to his feet. He's gonna need to use that jiu-jitsu in this spot to go ahead and get past Jamie Mullarkey. Key number 2 is use the range. I talked about how lanky and long he is on the feet. He's gonna have a significant height and reach advantage here against Jamie Mullarkey. And when Mullarkey comes in, throwing bombs, trying to make this thing ugly, if he just continues to stick this man in the face with a long jab, 1-2 down the pipe, that's going to serve him extremely well. And key number 3 is pack your lunch, because Jamie Mullarkey turns these things into a grind. He absolutely wants to work his opponents over, and then once they get tired, once they get exhausted, that's when Mullarkey pounces and he gets that finish. Jalin Turner needs to be prepared for that coming in here. He needs to be prepared for a war of attrition. I think he is. I think he can win this fight. I think he's better than Mullarkey literally everywhere this fight goes. He's bigger. He's stronger. Let's go, Jalin, the Tarantula Turner. Good luck, everybody.
Come back on.
I like that key to victory by Clint, man. Definitely inspired me to play this Jalin Turner rounds 1 or 2 at plus 195. I feel like a lot of his win equity is going to come from rounds 1 and 2. Crickets.
Yeah. Liam, do you have anything on this?
So I didn't end up with any plays on this fight officially because I really had a hard time getting a read on who I think is going to win. I think early in the fight, Jalin Turner is a very big lightweight. He's probably going to come into the octagon around 180 plus pounds. So he is going to dictate the early exchanges. I think he's going to find the chin of Jamie Mullarkey early. I think he might be able to mix in the grappling like Clint mentioned. I'm just a little nervous if this fight goes further and further down the stretch. Jamie Mullarkey is like a dog on a bone, man. He's been in fights where he eats like hammer after hammer after hammer from even really sound fighters like the champ. So I think that this is a guy we've got to take seriously. And, we can't just sleep on him. The Brad Riddell fight, he took a bunch of nukes to the head and kept fighting and actually hurt Brad Riddell late, came back in that fight. So I just think this might get sloppy down the end if we don't see a finish from Jalin Turner. But, yeah, my prediction, I think, would just be Jalin Turner to win this fight by early club and sub because I do think he's that good. But I just didn't want to invest at the chalk price.
Okay.
What's funny? I was on mute the whole time. And you hit so go ahead.
Mills, what do you got?
Can you guys not hear me? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, we can. I can hear you. Nick.
Hey, can you bring me up on the solos? Never mind, fuck it. I got Turner all day. Let's go, baby.
Turner all day. No distance with Holland minus 129. Minus 129.
Okay. All right, Billy.
He already put it.
He already. Okay. I'm not impressed with who Turner's fought with so far, so this is a prove it for me fight. If he beats somebody like Mullarkey, I have a lot more respect for him. I just took a little, not a full unit, a little half unit shot at Mullarkey plus 140. So I got to go though, guys. Best of luck on the rest of your gambling tonight and everybody in the chat. I hope you all win a lot of cash tonight.
Yes, sir. Thanks, brother.
Likewise.
Later, guys.
Love you, Zoe.
Cheers. Here we go. Odds on broadcast plus 130. Underdog Jamie Mullarkey fighting out of Australia. Ross Pearson, UFC lightweight, former UFC lightweight, I should say, in the corner. Very fun fighter. I used to love watching a Ross Pearson fight. You'll see very good inside boxing from Jamie Mullarkey. Credit to Ross Pearson. Credit to Dan Tom MMA. If you guys have never heard his analysis, man, guy sharp as attack. You should check him out. And he pointed that out as well. Reminded me to look for my man Ross Pearson in the corner tonight. Very good boxing for Jamie Mullarkey. But I do think that, we'll see the same thing from Jalin Turner on the other side, man. This guy can crack with the hands, with the knees. He's got an explosive and diverse striking arsenal that he brings to bear.
Agreed. Liam, we grab this one? I'm going to have to set up for PPV.
1,000%. So
Thank you.
First off, we get a touch of the gloves here. They're going to meet in the middle. We've got a southpaw here in Jalin Turner. Starts with an open side body kick that lands right underneath the elbow. Beautiful strike. And Mullarkey tries to crash the pocket. Believe he landed that left hook to the body, but he was checked with the right hand on the lead from Jalin Turner. They're exchanging in the pocket early. A nice left cross and a right hook from Jalin Turner, but he ate one in order to land that. Teep to the body from Jalin Turner. He's looking to check with that lead right hook early and often in this fight. Operating out of the center, he lands the hook. He puts the straight left behind it. Excuse me.
Little burpee.
That's what we get for drinking coffee during the broadcast. Nice counter hook. Seemed to stumble Jalin Turner. Perhaps it was just a slip of the feet. Jamie Mullarkey gets cracked with the left-hand counter. These guys came to scrap, and they're doing it early in this fight. Already a busted nose, it looks like, on the Jamie Mullarkey side, but he's popped back the chin more than one occasion now of Jalin Turner, and he's landing that right-hand counter with some consistency.
Jalin Turner is fucking him up. He's kneeing him. He's piecing him up.
Beautiful
He's piecing him up.
He's controlling the wrist.
People that don't know what's going
counter
on,
left.
he's piecing him
knee
up.
to the body. These guys are exchanging like mad. It's been 90 seconds or less, and these guys came to party.
Fucking go.
I do think Jalin Turner got hurt on the counter there. He was getting aggressive with the knees. I do think he got hit and hurt by a counter from Jamie Mullarkey. This has been a crazy fight, a crazy pace, and we are clinched against the fence. 324. Jamie Mullarkey's got the head position. He's winning the battle of cage position. He lands a right elbow. Now we're seeing Jalin Turner framing off the right way. Dogs are barking. He's framing across the face.
Of tonight. Nice knee. Piece him up. Nice long leg kick from
Let's
Turner
go,
right there.
Bills.
He
Turn me
don't
up on the
really
mic.
keep leg
1-2,
kicking, 'cause
Bills.
Nice
when he's
knee to
leg
the body.
kicking,
Wow.
Mullarkey's catching it, so he needs to be careful on that. He needs to be careful. He's coming in long, strong 1-2 from Jalin Turner, a.k.a. the Tarantula. Long knee right now. Mullarkey tries to press him up against the cage. Looking a little bit out of stage. Let's go, man. Come on, fucking
What are you
Tarantula.
trying to rap
Nice
on this
jab
shit?
right there from the Tarantula right there, man. Coming around. Oh, Mullarkey comes with the
big
wild
left
hook.
hand. Mullarkey's taking a lot of damage right now.
Let's go. And he's wearing it. He's wearing it. He's wearing it, folks. Jalin Turner's coming to fucking play. Let's go, folks.
Oh, big right hand, big left hook.
Don't do
Jamie
that stupid ass
Mullarkey,
stupid
a
shit,
familiar
Bill.
tail. His face is busted early.
man.
Busted
But
early, just like
I'm
that girl.
telling you.
Oh, nice. Oh, they're throwing though. Jalin Turner needs to watch out. His hands is down. He's there to be hit, folks. Head
Yeah,
kick
oh, that
blocked
was a
from
big
Jalin
counter
Turner.
shot. These guys are swinging big head kick, and he gets
Hey,
knocked down
hey.
off it.
Holy
My keys
moly.
to the victory was the uppercut to the fucking body. Go to the uppercut to the body, and he did. Go to the uppercut. Go to the fucking uppercut, and you'll be lights out. Come on.
Bro, he's leaking.
Messing him
He's
up.
leaking.
Keys
Yep.
to the victory was fucking uppercuts to the body. Use all the tools that you got in there. Go for 2 takedowns. Let's
Jalen
fucking
Turner
go. Keep your hands
looks
up.
like
Move
he's
your head off
pacing
the center
himself
line.
beautifully. Nice right hand counter, a couple of them, and a left hook. But the punches of Turner are doing so much more damage. Look how big he is compared
But
to Jamie
I'll be
Mullarkey.
honest,
He's probably
getting hit with every
165.
single fucking punch that Jamie's throwing. He's looking reckless. He's getting hit with every punch, every kick. He's not blocking shit, Jalin Turner. Come on, man. Oh, nice 1-2 from Jalin Turner.
Wow, he put some nice combinations together with the hands. Jamie
Mullarkey's
Mullarkey,
going
I
to the
really
body.
think if you hit him with a
Mullarkey's going to the
baseball
body.
bat when he wasn't looking in the side of the head, could take it once.
Mullarkey's pressing him. He says, nah, homie, I'm 6'3", you're 6 feet. Mullarkey gets him for the takedown. He got some. Mullarkey has him on the takedown. Oh, no.
Beautiful
Oh.
takedown and a nice pass here to the north-south. Mullarkey is on top position. He's
Now,
looking
this
to
is
do
where
some
I'm
ground and
fucked.
pound damage.
This
Jalen
is where I'm
Turner
fucked, folks.
is looking to work back towards his feet, but he is underneath in the side control right now of Jamie Mullarkey, who's dropping some short elbows.
This
Jalen
is where
Turner's
I'll
doing the
shut up for
right
2
things.
minutes.
He's got 2 hands on a wrist. Excuse me. Now it looks like he's trying to get knee to an elbow, but he's having a hard time finding a regard at this point. Unable
Now,
to
this is
turn
the
to a hip.
fucking shit that I hate. He's never trying to get up off of his back. And this is something that I know all too familiar with in his fights.
Oh, there
and his
it
homies.
was. That was beautiful, though. Now he at least gets back to the full guard where he can operate from a better position. And he's going to look to threaten the triangle here late, but nice job passing.
Mullarkey steps over.
Responsible step over. And, man, it becomes a very difficult round to score. I think there was a lot of damage done on the feet. But, again, you know, I think that's probably a round for Jalen Turner if I'm judging this fight. But
I missed
don't know
half
how
of the
these
round,
judges
yeah.
are seeing
I don't know.
Man. Live lines out
Look at-
there. Give me live
Oh, my
lines out
God.
there.
Raw
Three-
Torch
minus
says, "Liam,
300.
look behind you. The dog is eating your socks. I got to check this out. Hold up.
Minus
Yeah,
300.
So the
Turner.
minus 300 Turner. I'll be honest with you guys, man.
No, he's not.
The later the fight go, I ain't putting that shit out there. All right, fuck that. Roll call, man. We got Sean Thog in the building. We got Ron Twerk, Roy C, Eminent Hippo, Rick the Ruler, Gary Vaughn up in there, man. Chris Brady up in there. Bro, Queen Viper in. Who else?
You got
Conor
me.
Mac
You
Picks.
got me, Raw
Hey,
Torch.
hold on. Conor Mac Picks. Somebody was in the chat. They gave us
See,
a
Mac.
dono. Just because of you, they
T-Mac
said
with the
you
pack
and Ian made him some money. So shout out to my man Conor Mac Picks. If you ain't know, man, he's the hottest college capper out there. Trust me. And watching that profit, by the way. Evan L in the chat as well. Big Loud Baluk Boxerian in the chat as well. Let's go, baby. And
Love it,
last but
Dave.
not least, I got my man Evan L. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. Gagnon as well. Jerry Wetherbest. Let's go. Chris Brady. Here we go.
Now, see, this is where I shut up, all right? Because Jalen Turner is his best in the first round, man. This is where I'm scared now, all right, folks? So it's the cat's out the fucking bag, man. He should have done it by the first or second round. Going into the second or third round, this fight favors Mullarkey, period. Fuck. Oh,
Come on.
yes.
I need no distance here. Someone needs to go to
Somebody
fucking
call the
sleep.
fight. Let them know what's happening.
I got you. So we are back here, 30 seconds down, and there's a big body kick from Jalen Turner.
Turner knocks him out. Turner just
Yeah, tell me that's not. Yeah.
It don't
Move everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bills, y'all.
Let's go. Let's fucking.
I couldn't even get Elm Street out.
Everything around me.
Oh my
Cream,
God.
get the money.
Oh,
Dollar
I'm back,
bills,
baby.
y'all. Dollar bills, y'all.
Now look. I know y'all like, what the fuck? He just lost me. I don't care. It comes to this. I try to tell myself, you bet on your niggas. You bet on your riders. You bet on your dogs.
Let's go, Bills.
That's what happens when you drive down Elm Street speeding.
Tarantula, baby.
Bet on your
Tarantula,
niggas.
baby. Man, I had to no. This is why I had to fight
Oh,
for
right on
myself.
the ear.
I had to
Right
fight
on the
for
ear.
myself. Am I really
got
gonna
it.
do it? Am I gonna make it to play? Am I gonna get him
Dead
paid?
ass, bro.
Yes, I
Bills,
am
I was
today.
a little bit scared,
Cash it,
bro. I was like,
baby.
you know what? I'm just gonna take it.
You
Clint got
deserve
me
that.
hype on the keys to victory. Shouts to Clint. Make sure you follow him at Diehard MMA on Twitter. Shouts to Clint for that keys to
And
victory.
Clay
brother.
and Mills, they both had keys to victory. I just didn't get Mills's in there.
Oof.
And that's why I'm a little hyped. So for me, I'll be honest. This
I
is
did
one
not
bet.
know
This
I
is
did
a
not
personal bet. This is one of the homies. So that's why. I don't give a fuck about the money. Lost plenty, won more. This is what I needed. That's what I'm saying. This is a personal bet. This is a homie bet right here. So that's why I needed that shit. That's why I'm hyped, y'all. Let's go, baby.
Bro, he clipped him right in the fucking earpiece.
Woo!
Right on the ear.
I can't wait for that interview, Mills.
Man, oh, you already know. Tarantula gonna be
Dude, oh,
crawling
no.
up in the grim
Mills,
circle.
speak it. Speak it.
Fuck. I needed that, man. That's the homie right there.
Thank you, plus.
Like I said, he's been putting shit together, bro. He's been putting shit together. Like, come on, man. Let's fucking go. I needed that shit. Shout out to the. Oh, I gotta hear him real quick. Hell yeah, y'all got it.
Oof. Wow. Main card next. And we're going to have a little, probably 10-minute break about that. Nothing bad.
Wow. You know what, man? It's just so sad, dude. Jamie Mullarkey, like his career is going to be cut short by the fact that he takes this amount of damage every fight, man. It's just unsustainable. And I think that knockout is another example of it, dude. If you just take punches clean every fight, it's bound to get you, even if you're a durable guy. Brutal, man.
Yeah.
Jalin Turner, he's too long, too precise, too many shots, too diverse with the attacks. Beautiful.
Mullarkey's Mullarkey. Let's put it that way.
Dude, you know what?
Say.
I really don't think he's a bad fighter. He's going to pick off more guys at the bottom of this division. The problem is he's just like too hittable. So if you got a lot of power, if you're a really big guy, dude, they look like they're 20 pounds apart. I mean,
Yeah, but these guys.
What's going on, everybody? It's Clint again, and this time we are talking about our man, Greg Hardy. I know the chat gets upset every time anybody wants to support Greg Hardy doing anything at this point, but this is an MMA fight and we're looking to make some money. He's taking on Sergey the Polar Bear Spivak, and what we've got is a spot where Greg Hardy is a massive underdog against a man who should have a grappling advantage on him. What you may not know is that Greg Hardy cut down from 310 pounds for this fight. He is absolutely huge. Sergey Spivak came in at about 245 pounds. Greg Hardy is going to weigh 50 pounds more than this man come fight night. There's going to be a big weight advantage. And if you recall his last fight against Tai Tuivasa, Greg Hardy was this close to having a knockout win over none other than Tai Tuivasa. And Tai went on to knock out Derek the Black Beast Lewis. So that win or near win, it ages extremely well. He just needed to be a little bit more patient. Greg Hardy's going to have a huge power advantage as well as a striking advantage on the feet against Sergey Spivak. The one and only key to victory that I can give you is keep this thing standing. If it hits the ground, that's quicksand. That's going to be the problem. If Sergey Spivak can get Greg Hardy grappling and put him on his back, we know he's got asthma, we know he struggles with his gas tank, that will be a big problem for him. But I think that Sergey Spivak is going to have a very hard time taking this man down. I do not believe he'll be able to hip toss him the way he's done some of his previous opponents. And if this fight is contended standing for the majority of it, Greg Hardy's going to have a big advantage. He can point fight. He's got power. We've seen Sergey Spivak hurt on the feet, tentative on the feet when he can't get close to his opponents. I think this is the spot where we sack up and we back Greg Hardy. So good luck if you're rolling with everybody. Let's roll.
There it is from the man himself, killing the fucking card. Killing the card. You got about, 7 minutes left here until the main card starts?
It's still got some time. So I mean that's good to hear. Right there that when the main card starts,
My bad.
you already know who to bet on. You got plenty of time to bet on. So we're gonna give you some little time to think about those keys to victory while we break down how to maybe attack this fight, maybe from some different props, an Insta prop. Because man, me and my man Nick, we've been killing Insta props for like 1, 2, 3. I can't even count how many years now, bro. So we're gonna attack this shit a little bit different. Swing it around the court, of course, man. We're gonna see who everybody likes in this next fight. But yeah, man, we definitely got some time before this main event. As you see, Megan Oliveira in there doing an interview. They wasn't expecting the fight to end in round 2, right?
Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. You know how they like to start the main card off with a bang, or the prelim main event to start the pay-per-view like with a banger. So you never know. I think they might have timed it perfectly, but I don't mind looking at Megan Oliveira. That red lipstick got me right now.
So we got what? We got Spivak versus Greg Hardy, right? About to come up, man. Heavyweight fight. Greg Hardy coming into this shit weighing 290 on media day on Wednesday, throwing up his shirt, showing everybody I'm 290, but I'm gonna get down to 263 before fight camp. A little bit delusional. What is it?
266. He ended up weighing in.
Exactly. I'll be honest, man. So when it comes down to it, man, Greg Hardy, man, been in the UFC now for some time, getting paid a lot of money, been at one of the better camps. I want to say he was at America Top Team. Newsflash, not there no more. Now he's with the Black Zillions. So it's kind of like, wait, why are you from this? Now you're over here. So all right, I gotta say, Sergey Spivak on the other side, man, opened up -210, came all the way down to a -180. I think I like that right there. So I got my man Sergey Spivak on the board -180. That's just where I'm going with this fight, man. Yes, Greg Hardy doesn't even have that one KO power punch shit. Look up all his fights. Look up the amount of UFC fighters he knocked out. Then come back to me with that. All right. So Sergey Spivak, all around better overall fighter. Overall athlete, Greg Hardy. The problem that gives Spivak problems in the cage is, though, the fast switch athletes like a Greg Hardy. So, like a fucking Tom Aspinall, So, yes, he is dangerous to get knocked out by Spivak, but I ain't going for that, man. I even like Spivak by sub +240. Liam, Billy Brills. Nick, what you think about it?
I like the under 2.5 here at -185 or -190, excuse me. I don't think I'm gonna need the extra 2.5 minutes, but I think that's what I'm leaning right now. I might parlay it. I'm trying to see here. What about you, Billy? Or Liam? Go ahead.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I'm still betting shit.
I was gonna say I'm pretty well squared away on this fight. I got a bunch of bets here. In a parlay, I have fight doesn't go the distance at -225 here. I also cashed the over 2.5 rounds for the Tagir and Tim Elliott fight there. So 2 more legs to go, which is fight doesn't go in Renato Moicano and RDA, and fight doesn't go in Kevin Holland and Alex Oliveira. So that's a 0.5 unit bet at +594. Got 1 leg down and hoping the next leg will cash here on the fight doesn't go the distance. But I also have fight does not start round 3.
I'm with you on that, Liam. I'm on that too.
I thought that was a great look. And I also have Hardy by KO at +300 for 0.67 units. And I have Hardy to win in the first round. I didn't track this because it's a free bet, but I have him to win in the first round by KO at +600. So, yeah, I'm excited about those looks.
Out of all those looks, I love that first round look at +600. Besides that, I hope you lose all of them because I'm on speed.
Oh God, Billy, what are you doing here?
Well, you don't want it to end in the first couple rounds?
I do,
because I have it not to start round 3.
Matter of fact, you're about to make me do an Insta prop, but go ahead, Billy.
I did fight not to start round 3. I'm on that with Liam. I literally just placed that out of this commercial break. And to correlate with that, I do have Greg Hardy by knockout +270. That's what I would call my main bet, the one I have the most money on. But I will say a little bit of me has this little tinkle out my spine, the reason why you got to smoke marijuana sometimes. Spivak by submission round 1 plus 800, round 2 13-1. I gotta throw $10 on both of those
Round 2 is more obstacle for the optics.
Oh no!
for the optics.
Mm-hmm.
The optical attritional eye.
Yep. What's everybody in the chat doing? What's everybody in the chat doing? My man Bobby Landy came in with them dono. He said, "Hey, where's the spaceship out? I got you right here, man. I got you. Look. Check it out, man. Plug and play, man. Matter of fact, they don't pay me for this shit, so forget about that name, man. But look, spaceship. Thanks for the $1 dono, man. Look, check it out, man. But yeah, man. Everybody in the chat, man. Go ahead, Nick.
Bill Withers got Spivak round 2, sub plus 1300. Spivak round 3 plus 1100. Looking like Gerardo plus 155 on Hardy.
One thing I did forget to mention, I'm on the fight ends by KO at plus 110 for half a unit as well. Reason being, I believe that Greg Hardy's live to win this fight by knockout on the feet. But I also believe that if he's on the ground, we saw it in the Marcin Tybura fight, he offers no resistance. He just covers up. There were no hard shots being thrown. He just covered up to like this. You know, it was Donkey Kong ground and pound, and he just was like, I'm not about this. And he checked out there. So I think that Sergey Spivak, you know, he might go for this like side headlock. He might go for, you know, the head and arm choke like he did against Tai Tuivasa. But frankly, he might not need to. He might throw 4 punches and the fight might be over. You know, that's the one thing that really kept me off the Greg Hardy money line here. I did have a play at plus 175 and cashed it out, and I never tracked it. So, you know, I've kind of been hedging and waffling back and forth on this fight all week. Pre-tape, I was like, oh, Spivak should get this done. Post-tape, I was like, if he fights like he did against Tuivasa and Hardy gets tired, he will submit him in all likelihood. But I just think that Greg Hardy, like, he almost nuked Tai Tuivasa, who's one of the most durable guys in the division. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to have to go ahead and take the stab here, take the plunge. Because you know who I bet in that Tai Tuivasa-Greg Hardy fight? Greg Hardy at plus 110. And I believed that he was going to knock him out, and he went out there, hurt him really bad, and got overzealous. Maybe he comes back a different fighter because he got knocked out brutally there. But if he comes out swinging heavies, I think he's very liable to knock out Sergey Spivak, whose defense kind of falls apart under pressure at times. But he also has been sparring with Francis Ngannou. So if you want to get ready to get into a cage fight with a big, scary guy, Francis Ngannou, great training partner.
Yeah, that's true. I lean Spivak here. I don't like the 170. I think it should be a little bit closer.
For sure, dude. It's just a heavyweight fight with a lot of variance, you know. I think the problem for Greg Hardy, man, is his style has been built a little bit around these low kicks. He likes to throw them. It's like, you know, 25% of the strikes he throws are to the leg. And I think that if that happens here, that's where, you know, a guy who doesn't have all that great wrestling in Sergey Spivak, it's okay. It's not exceptional, but he's good at catching the kick and running somebody over. He has like a couple good wrestling skills, and that's one of them. So I think that he can exploit that tendency from Hardy here. But if Hardy's smart, he's going to come out here throwing hands and throwing uppercuts and trying to bully this guy backwards. He's going to be the much bigger man on fight night. Sergey Spivak weighed in 243 pounds. Greg Hardy, 265 with a significant cut. So, yeah his cardio is probably going to be compromised, but early round, you'd have to think he's going to be the much bigger individual.
Speaking of not even that, no, my bad. That ain't even the right crossover. Fuck that. The line movement just happened. Colby Covington dropped to a minus 300. Lowest it's ever been I seen on my book. He opened up at a minus 325 about 2 weeks ago. He dropped down to a minus 300. So I mean, on your guys' book might be even a little bit lower.
300. I bet it all day today. 300 too.
So I mean, hey. You know, like, hey, line change and a little bit on that. As you see, Dos Anjos closing in at a minus 185, opened up at a minus 160 on all your books. Bryce Mitchell, check this out. My man Danny Betts got him at a minus 130, minus 135. He's all the way up to a minus 175. The line change on Spivak, man, it's not going in his favor. So, you know, hey, you know.
If you're a Spivak backer, that was the time to get him.
I am. That's why I hopped on there at minus 180. You know what I mean? Polar bear status, you know?
Hey, check out this Talking Hands tweet.
Let's go. Oh, snap.
1,500 retweets, 7,500 likes.
Let's go.
Go find that shit, chat, and hit the retweet on it. Help us out. Blow it up.
Everybody.
The main thing is this 3,006K views, man. We in the 300s, man. 300 views on the Talking Hands, man. If y'all ain't know, man, go check out the combat course that we dropped, man. We actually got one up for the main event. We actually had one up for the co-main event. I think we even got one up for the boxing fight that just went off yesterday or tonight. So, I mean, you definitely want to get in tune with it, man. It's all these people on here and even more. Stay tuned. Wait till you see who we got coming up.
Congratulations, guys. We hit 15.9 today. We're at 15.9. Probably a little bit less than 100. Obviously, a little bit less till 16K. 15.9 right now. Oof. Let's get to that 16K.
Man. We got Sam Cullimer in the chat. He said, hit that like. I see you everywhere, man. I see you in other chats. It's all good. Let's get it tonight. Crypto Coin in there. My man, just my 2 cents. I was showing him some love on the stream on Friday. He said, I'm checking in Saturday with y'all. And he did. My man, expressed in the chat. I see you out there. Evan L in the building. Twerking it raw. Robbie Landy, man. You already know. We be
Bobby boy.
Man. And if you guys like these hats, the Casher hats, go ahead and get them at Pub Sports, man. You can probably get them for a low price too, man. Pub Sports, man. That's where you can get the Casher hats. That's what we do here, man.
Yeah. Jump over to pubsportsradio.com. Grab all the merch. Everything else is up there. Oof.
Yeah. So just to give you guys a recap, I'm all good, right? Hell no, man. I've been losing bets left and right. I won one, though. And that one was one that I needed. And I ain't lost some left and right, man. But hey, man, just how it's been going. Lost the Yan one, right? Man, tough decision. Lost the Kennedy one, right? Tough fucking decision, right? Like it is what it is, man. We take them on the chin, man. I'm just happy that Jalin Turner won, though, man. I'll take that win over all of them.
All right. Let me change something up real quick, guys. 1 second. See if I can try to fix that.
Let's go. Let's see who we got, man. We got Masvidal walking into the building, John Anik calling it. Pay-per-view starting to kick off now, man. 10 p.m. Eastern, some places, 7:06 my time, Cali time, man. I'm glad you guys came to enjoy the show. Liam, man, how you feeling tonight? How many blunts you smoke?
Man, none. I couldn't even get to the gas station, dude. I was putting in bets right up to the end. I have taken a couple packs down. I'll be honest. I've been taking a couple packs down, but just a piece today, man. No blunt wraps. Staying honest for this freaking training camp. You know what I'm saying? Accidentally, I would have smoked a blunt tonight if I could have got the wraps, but didn't have time to go to the gas station, man.
The blizzy.
One of those nights. But I got a couple bets in. So far, they've been doing all right. Let's keep it rolling. That's what
I can't smoke during the show. I've become too goofy. Not happening.
Oh yeah, I had to do that right after that little yawn loss real quick. I had to go. I had to have a little something rolled.
About to fire up right now.
So hey, my man, show about to exactly, man. That's how I go. Like I said, main event about to kick off. Appreciate everybody rocking with us. Like he ain't my man. Like they used to say, you could be anywhere tonight, but you rocking here with us tonight, man. Appreciate everybody out here, man. Pub Sports Radio, man. We grew this shit, folks. We went from 3K viewers, 3K followers. We have 15,000 followers.
15.9.
A few MMA shows to we got every fucking MMA show, every MMA capper, you know. We went from a few college basketball. We got everybody, man. Everybody that you need is on Pub Sports Radio, period, man. We cover everything, every sport. Golf. We fucking got golf covered now. Who you know with that? The Pub Hub. The hottest fucking
How the
NBA
fuck we got
show.
golf pub hubs now?
Golf Pub Hub. Hottest NBA show, period. They couldn't reenact this shit on NBA Inside Stuff. College basketball, like it or love it, they go over every fucking game, man. Over fucking like 70 games, net profit. My man Connor Mack and Max fucking killing it, man. Giving you cupcakes and shit. What else we got?
fucking drum. So let's fucking go. PSR Nation, we be pub and
like
rock.
that new commercial.
Pub rub. Let's go. Pub rub. $14.99 for one. $24.99 if you want two of them. Cop the merch and the pub rub. PubSportsRadio.com. Oof. What up, Bo Jackson up in the house too? Richard Meyer, Step Brasco. Oh, main card finally. I've been waiting for this for a long time. I think we all have. A long time. Jorge, Colby, Jorge.
Yes, sir.
I think that line's going to continue to drop as well. I think it's going to continue to drop as it gets closer. All right. Everybody in the chat, you guys on any props here? Next up, we got Hardy, Spivak. Anything you guys are looking at in the chat? Let us know. We got, damn, Joe Rogan's a lot shorter than I thought.
Hey. I'm just playing.
He needs to get in the gym. He's starting to look like a little, I don't know, a little weird. I don't know, he's a little, I don't know, like a little Humpty Dumpty.
Bro, he's just taking so much HGH and his freaking abs are like pushing out, you know? It becomes that weird kind of look where there's that bubble under your abs, you know?
Like he's fucking constipated or some shit. What's going on here?
Lesson for it, dude. Lesson for it. That's what I
And he's looking look a lot better than me at that age, tell you that much. What up, Sean Comer? Jake Fagan. That's a net profit right there, guy. We literally be pubbing. That's right. March 24th weekend for about a week or so. Actually, the 14th, right? Big Show, you're going to be down there in San Antonio. You're going a little early, correct? 14th?
Me too, motherfucker. God damn. Fuck Billy, huh?
I didn't know you were going down early. My bad. Jeez. I'll be down the 22nd, flying 22nd to the 23rd following week.
Well, then just because of that, you're sleeping on the air mattress the first night.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yo, can I tell you guys?
We're gonna be playing fucking video games to be seeing who's sleeping on the couch.
Yeah, a little different.
I'm gonna bring down my PlayStation.
I'm seeing on my book right now, sportsbetting.ag. It's like a sister site to betonline.ag, same odds, and minus 500 Kevin Holland right now. So the money line continues to
minus 380.
I got him in my parlays at 250.
You know what's crazy, bro? After watching him get absolutely floored by Dawkins, I never thought in a million years I'd be betting Kevin Holland again like so quickly after.
Dude,
back down to 170.
Dawkins is good, and he's like a pretty big 85. It's just bad matchup for Kevin Holland. Like
it was
they
just
gave him like
matchup.
5 matchups that were not very ideal.
They were just like data. It was like Sean Shelby was like, "Yeah, you want to be a fucking asshole? You know what? Fuck you. We're just gonna give you every hard matchup
unfavorable
possible."
matchups.
Like what the fuck, bro? Like, did they want Kevin Holland just to go down to welterweight? Well, they got their fucking wish.
That's where he needed to be. He's not gonna do anything at 185.
Shouts to Connor Mac picks in the chat.
Yeah, that's where he definitely needed to be.
Breathing into my mic and stuff like that. I'm still working on this, man.
Welterweight is his division. If there was like a 175 division, that'd be nice for him. But yeah, that 185 is not his division.
Not at all. He was not supposed to be fighting there. Like I said, he never ever. But yeah, not even gonna go over that. But yeah, he looks fucking phenomenal at 170 now. He said it point blank and period. Back then, I wasn't getting the money. I couldn't diet like that and make the weight. Because he fought my boy Curtis Millender on LFN, didn't make weight, and my boy Curtis Millender dogged him in that fight and laughed at him on the scale just because he didn't make weight on that shit. Ever since that fight, he never fought at welterweight again. Made his Contender Series debut, not at welterweight, folks, and never fought at that again. Kept saying, I'm going to fight, and didn't. Now he got money. Now he said, oh, UFC PI, they paying me right. I know how to diet and shit. Man, he looked phenomenal, man. Kevin Holland, hey, but minus 400? That's a little bit disrespectful on Cowboy Oliveira.
Cowboy the quitter, Oliveira, with the 14 kids. Remember, he's got a lot of stuff on his mind right now.
Dude, that's a reason for people to fight, though. You got to remember that, too. That's motivation. It really is.
Yeah.
And I'm big on Kevin Holland. But
to get that check,
that
show,
a lot of
that
people use
first.
that as like a way to dog him. I'm like, that's also a man that's like, got a real hard reason to get after it.
Bill, you got a question here. We got a question here. My people told me this won't go past 3 rounds. What y'all think? I got the under 2.5, so that's what I got to say on that one.
I would agree with that 1,000%. My bad. I was watching Clint's Instagram thing of him screaming Maros, but that just threw me off. Yeah, I think this definitely is not going to go round 3. Like Liam said, he was on Fight not to start round 3. He got that earlier in the week at -130. It's at -138 right now on FanDuel. You could still get that. But I really like, if you're looking for an extra bet, maybe just a bet to pay off that pay-per-view that you just paid off. Spivak sub round 1 plus 800 round 2, 13-1. I thought those are pretty high numbers for him to get a submission, which I would think would be one of the ways the fight would not start round 3.
Roger that. Liam, what are you thinking here? Same thing, right? No D. Ain't gonna reach the scorecards.
So yeah, I'm basically all over violence here. Fight ends by KO at +110. Fight doesn't go to decision at -225 in a parlay. Fight doesn't start round 3 at -130. Greg Hardy KO 1 at +600 on a free bet. That's on track for me. And then Greg Hardy KO 0.67 units at +300.
You heard it first. All right, we got 226 live. Everybody hit that retweet right now. Make sure to hit that like if you have not. Right now, I think we currently have 203 likes over the 200 mark with 216 people in here. Let's fucking go. Just hit the 15.9K subs. Just a little bit. I'll see you next Tuesday here, away from that 16K. Let's try to get that tonight. Oof, man, my heart's starting to beat when it gets getting closer to this Colby and Jorge fight. It's freaking. Oof, my palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. Almost spaghetti on my sweater already. Is that how it goes? Oh, I'm starting to get nervous here. Oh, Bananas and Grape says, I just did Spivak straight ML. Going money line with Spivak. Bill Wither says, good for Clint. Picking up the Ukrainian warrior.
Hey, Bananas and Grape, you on my plane right now, man. Let's go, man. Like I said, man, when it comes to it, Greg Hardy, you ain't showed me enough in this ring right now. You know, like I got to go with the better overall fighter.
And 200 -200 right now. Hasn't started yet, but he went up another 30 cents.
Yeah, I couldn't get
170.
See, so this is the thing that fucking sucks on this card for some reason on this one. It's the main card. I usually get all the round props, this and that. This one I can't. I gotta wait for the Holland fight to get all round 3 and everything like that on my book. So I couldn't do no. Y'all know me, man. When it comes to the main card, main event, I'm speaking on round 3. Goddamn near on every fucking fight. This money right here, this coffee venti money, I'm putting that on these fighters in round 3 because they're like plus 1,500 in there, man. So that's what I'm waiting on right now too, just to add for these props.
Evan L says, Pub Sports Radio and or Big Show. I can't DM Slaughter block for some reason. I will figure that out, Evan.
He doesn't have you blocked. He has his account on private.
300K
My man, Steph Brosco. Congratulations. First time betting UFC. Hopefully I hit. Hey, just treat it like that girl on the first date, right? Hopefully I hit, right? It's just like that. UFC is the
Don't
same
treat
way.
it like the girl on the first date, because then you're going to be in and out in 30 seconds.
I believe that's a girl, but anyways, okay.
Well, that's you. I usually, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Hey, you said the first date, man. You said the
Good
first
luck,
date.
Steph, though.
You
Good
didn't
luck.
say the 5th,
Get
the
that
7th,
first
the
W.
8th.
Said Broad Trucks and Millies ain't cheap. He drinks the expensive coffee, elbow cough. The expensive coffee.
I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of on Liam's wave. I've been drinking coffee with hot chocolate in it all night.
Hey, Billy Mills, you guys see this one?
Yeah. Nick been calling Cody for weeks. He's too stressing this one. Oh, yeah.
This happens every week that I just don't even – there's certain fights, big fights like this, where Nick gets like this. I'm kind of used to it now.
I mean, it's a big fight. Bro, it's like I said, the biggest rivalry fight ever. And I have a lot of parlays on it. I don't want to break even at the end of the night with if Jorge wins. That would be – I'll start throwing shit around my room, I think. I'm already looking for stuff to throw. Don't even get in that mindset, Nick. Get out of there. Get back out of there. Okay. I'm out of there. Whew, God, here we go.
Good man. Recovery.
All right, I'm about to leave for a
Gotta
little
stay
bit.
level.
Go get a coffee.
Oh, good man. I wish that I had more coffee to go get right now. Brutal. I'd have to brew some.
Oof. What is Spivak weighing in at? 230? 225? 230?
243.
243. Okay. I thought it was a little lower than that.
Dude, I watched the weigh-ins intently. I had an opportunity to this time. I was very happy. And I don't even know. I probably have my notepad here. I probably have it written down.
Evan, well, help a brother out. Fellas. Pups worth the radio and Boss and Nick. Just want to wrap that. 273. We'll get it for you. We'll get the half for you, Evan. No worries. Trust me. No worries. Bananas and grapes. I'm sorry. I just need to fade Greg Hardy. I don't blame you, man. Greg Hardy. This might be Greg Hardy's last fight, whether he wins or loses. He was talking about it in a press conference. I know for a fact it's his last fight if he loses. We'll see if they re-sign him if he wins. I don't think he's UFC material though. Gary Vaughn going Spivak. No bet though.
Spaz. I can't find it. It's somewhere.
Somewhere. You got a lot of notes, so.
Yeah, exactly, man. That's what I mean. That's why I like to take them on the computer. It's a little bit easier to keep them straight, to search and find them. But if you take them in a notepad, like me, I'm like the psycho that has 50 notepads full of notes. So it becomes very difficult to search something out.
I got like 13 of these from
Here we go, boys.
Years.
Tail of the tape, big advantage in the weight, 2-inch height and reach advantage as well for Greg Hardy. But to be honest with you, when they were faced off with each other, I didn't think the height and size.
Hey, no, Liam. This is the main fucking event. Greg Hardy heavyweights. I need you to kick it up in gear. Let's go, baby. Let's kick it off. Let's give them that play-by-play that they came with.
Let's go. Okay. We've got my man Greg Hardy trying to cash me this plus 600 knockout. He looks confident. He looks fired up. He looks ready to go. The Prince of War. Don't love his nickname. Don't love his personality, but we're rocking with him today. And we're going to give him the props. He's a plus 165 underdog here. Bigger underdog than he was against Tai Tuivasa. I know styles make fights. I do think Sergey Spivak presents some stylistic challenges. I also think it might be a little bit of recency bias, a little bit of market overcorrection. So let's see how this one shakes out. But man, I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, Hardy looking all ninja in there, like he's ready to rock and roll. No nervousness.
Cringe, but God bless.
Yeah, he's not nervous.
Something going.
But again, he was in an NFL football field for a while.
Exactly. And he's done a lot of pay-per-views, man. You got to remember.
You're right. I think most of his fights are on the main card on the pay-per-view, right?
Yes, sir. And it's just because you got to think about it from the UFC's
That's
business
something
perspective.
included in his contract. That's why.
Yes, oh, that's funny. But I honestly am not surprised. Think about what the UFC wants. They want people that are casual fans of the sport to say, hey, there's a football player that I know on there. Maybe that's worth buying this card that I otherwise wasn't willing to buy. It's just this little selling point, and I don't see why not. CM Punk, you think they're going to put him on Fox Sports 1? It's not going to happen. He's going to be on a pay-per-view main card. They're putting it behind a paywall. Here we go. Greg Hardy, touch of gloves. He rushes out to the center, leg kick early, just like we talked about. Now he's working behind the jab. He does look like the bigger man in the octagon. Spivak does not look intimidated. In there to strike. Tries to catch the kick. Does catch the jab to the face. Greg Hardy looking heavy in his stance. Fires a right hand to the body. Doesn't land. Another inside low kick from Hardy. Hardy's looking to operate behind the jab. Very patient so far. Right hand from Hardy connects, but partially. Spivak doing a good job staying out of range here.
Someone go to sleep.
No
420 mark, blaze up.
From our man, Sergey Spivak. Right hand over the top. Oh, first level change. Sprawl from Hardy.
That was easy.
Wow, nice takedown. Oh, this is over, guys. This fight's over. Sergey Spivak backers, congratulations. You guys did it. Easiest money of your life. The
Stop it, Liam. We're not doing a remix for last week. It's not over yet.
The fight is over. I'm sorry, guys.
Stop
it. It's not over. But it ain't looking good.
No. I'm kidding. What I mean by that is I felt like this matchup was predicated on one takedown, and this fight is over. Greg Hardy is a panicker off his back. He does not have a ground game. I think that he is going to start to gas out and panic in this bottom position. If he's able to build back up to his feet, potentially he could work his way back in. But last time we saw him in this spot, he took a couple of ground and pound shots, and the fight was over very quickly from this spot. He is now in a tie-up position with the wrist. Control. Yep. And now we're going to see Sergey Spivak open up with a couple shots. It looks like he's trying to take the back. Hardy will stand. Wow. Okay, I might have been premature. You're right. I'm back to backing you. You're right. And
his ass back down.
Spivak, put him back down. Put him back down.
Another mat return. Hardy looking to stay balanced.
Kick his ass back down again.
3 takedowns
This is
right
going to
now.
be exhausting for Spivak if he's not able to get the finish, though, frankly, because he has lifted a very large man
Yes.
3 or 4 times in a row.
Oh, he just
You're
laid
dead
down
on.
like
Now,
a baby.
dude, that was
This is
such
gonna
a
be over.
smart.
Yeah,
Dude,
oh, you Hardy,
Ground
get
and
ready to
pound. Ground
retire.
and pound in the first round. Ground and pound in the
Let's
first
go!
round. Ground and
It's
pound in the
over!
first round.
It's over!
Cash
Elm
in,
Street.
baby.
See you later.
Sergey Spivak. It's
you later,
over,
Elliott.
baby. Polar bear. Cash it, man. Let's go, baby.
Oh,
Sergey Spivak got him at a
It
minus
ends by KO
180.
at plus 110.
let's
It
go.
doesn't start round 3 at minus 130.
Let's go.
Easy.
Let's fucking go, baby. Polar bear coming through. Sergey Spivak minus 180. Waited till the line dropped. Told y'all. Don't believe that Greg Hardy shit. I don't know what's wrong with that shit. Let's go, man. Like
He's
I
a
said,
fu- I'm
man,
gonna
take
say it
some
right now,
more
he's a
bumps and
fucking straight
bruises.
ball. Straight
Fighting my
ball.
way back in this motherfucker, though, man. Let's keep it going, man.
Nicholas
Love Sports
Rubinsky.
Radio.
Expressed. Wow, that was easy work.
Easy. Now look. Greg Hardy, you're done.
Done.
You're done.
Done.
So like me, Greg Hardy, you're in the Never mind, I'm not gonna
Wax
go there.
on.
But
Wax the fuck off, motherfucker.
This wasn't a fucking hard decision for me, folks. Okay, the Tagir, that was a hard decision because I knew Elliott could come, and fuck some shit up, and I lost that. But this, no, I didn't even think about it fucking twice. Greg Hardy over fucking rated over anything, bro. Like, get him out of here, man. He don't belong. He ain't improved like that. Come on, he ain't moving
he
like
said,
that.
Bills, in his last interview, less than a week ago, if he loses this fight, he expects to get cut. He's done. He's done. I don't even think he'll resign in another organization. Maybe. I don't know,
How about that one for making your first bet, boys?
What was it? Oh, she got the under 2.5?
No, wasn't this like Steph's first bet or something?
It was.
Was he on? I didn't know who he was on. I just know that he said that he's making his first bet.
I think it's a she.
Know. Oh,
Steph
okay.
first
I didn't know who she had. I just know that it was her first bet. But hey, her first bet was Spivak. That's what's up. We cashing together. Hey, you gonna remember me forever. Let's go. Just like the hat say, cash it first bet. Hey, you might want to stop right now because you hot. You undefeated. Ain't nobody messing with you right now. Oof. Man, but let's go though, man. For the people out there that had shots on Greg Hardy, I mean,
oh shit, I'm feeling this UFC show shit. Dutch and them boys wasn't lying. Thank you, Dutch. Let's go, Steph.
But let's go, man. Let's fucking go, man. Polar bear season. I told y'all, man. Let's. I mean, hey, so that ended real quick on the first fight to kick off the main card. That's gonna last 3 hours. 3 hours, folks. 3 hours. But they only have about 5 or 6 fights, not like the prelims. So in other words, you guys got some time, man. Time to make some money. Time to cash some bets. Evan L said cash it. Who else is cashing shit in the chat? Let me see, man. We got Robert Landy cashing it. We got Quaver. Hey, that's the newest name I ever seen this year. Whoa. What the fuck's going on? Quaver. Hey, man, hit that like and subscribe, man. Glad to see you over here. He said Harvey versus Alvey next. Nah, hey, maybe.
Nah, wrong.
Maybe.
Well,
maybe.
No.
Just to fight out the last fight on the contract. You know what I mean?
They just re-signed Alvey for at least one more fight. I know that.
No. They're letting him fight out his last fight on the contract.
Right.
Not re-sign.
What would they just pay him for the? Yeah, they better let him fight, right? That makes sense.
Yeah. Quaver saying Hardy getting cut. We saying Robert Landy saying cash it. Chris Brady saying cash it. T-Pain saying bye Hardy.
Steph is a man. Sorry.
Flapjack saying good to see a woman better get beat up. Haha, love it. Satisfied. I don't know what that. All right, cool. Hardy was talking all that shit on Instagram, getting brainwashed. He was talking Bagasura. He was. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, man, this guy's a little delusional, man.
Bro, the whole fucking
shit. Like he's on there talking about boxing.
Mad shit, bro.
He's like, yeah, of course, I could box this guy, this and that. And I'll be honest, man, like I give it to you for fighting MMA, but nah, you never improved at all.
You never one strike.
Never.
He just never got good at the ground game. He cares about striking. If you watch the Volkov fight, the guy looks like he's competent. And if you give him a striking fight, it's a 50-50 go. It's a heavyweight fight.
True.
And
I mean,
I can
true on
swing
that.
and he can kick
True.
the legs better than most heavyweights. The difference is just that he has zero ground game. That's why I said the fight's over when he got taken down. I didn't expect the mat returns to happen. I thought it was just going to be pass to the mount and the fight's over right there, because this is a guy who has he literally looks like a white belt. That's what I said on my analysis.
He's a fish out of water on the
to be
mat.
underneath their first time.
Fish out of water on the mat. No,
Wouldn't you think with Greg Hardy being a football player, I'm going to rush him, take him down, and just do something. I'm a defensive end. I get paid to do this and tackle people. Why don't you ever go for takedowns and tackle people and show them your big ass Greg Hardy?
And he used to be an ATT.
Dude, you know why?
Because
even a clown heavyweight would probably submit him from their back.
All right.
But still, though, on the people that can't, though, you would think the football player, Brock Lesnar came out like, hey, blah, 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 when he came out. Man, so
dude, he wants to be the tough guy and swing hands on the feet. And it's just not everybody is really about it in terms of wanting to get on the ground. That's a different skill, and a lot of guys neglect that in their training, and we see it play out over the course of their career. They just never shore up that gap because they like hitting the pads. They like hitting the heavy bag. They like doing some sparring rounds. It sucks to wrestle all the time. I like wrestling, but it's because it's something you can get better at. It's because it's something that's like therapeutic. It's not because you feel good the whole time. It's hard and it stinks. And if you've never done it and you try and pick it up at 30, there's a reason there's not a lot of adult wrestling clubs out there.
Mills, you
People
ready?
don't do it.
So right now, folks, total for the night, donos and everything. We appreciate every fucking thing. But watch this. We only got we got $93 of donations. We're trying to reach $100 donations. If we could reach $100 of donations, we got something special to show you guys, okay? Something that you can only see here on Pub Sports, something made by my man Buck Big Show backstage. So right now, we're $7 away from donos. So once we hit that $100 mark, which we always hit by the end of the night, we're going to keep you guys in tune and show you guys something exclusive, only made by Pub Sports Radio. So, hey, we're $7 away, man. $7 away.
Let's fucking go, guys.
We're going to get it
78
anyway.
people
I
in
just
here
want to
right
let
now.
y'all know.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Bobby Landy, with $1 dono.
Oh, my bad. We $6 away. $6 away. Shout out to my man Bobby Landy. Says, shit, I want to see what they got, man. Oh, shit. Evan L.
There
said,
she is.
we ain't wasting no fucking time
Shouts
with the
to
ride.
Evan L, man. We appreciate you for checking us out. You were with us last week on the PFL card. You're always with us in all the chats, man. It's highly appreciated. Shouts to everybody that got us to $100 in donations tonight. We would not be
Choo-choo.
And he started it.
GTM.
Cause look at my man Nikolai Jablonski stepped in. He said they're $1 away, $6.99. He came through clutch though. Look. Let me give him some shout out to Nikolai. Cause look, Jablonski right here.
GTM.
He came through. Wait. Never mind. Is that the dono? Oh, okay, my bad. He didn't dono. Okay, he just pointed it out. My bad. But yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat.
Oh, another one.
DTM hit us over the head. Chris Brady hit us over the head. Hey, with that being said, man, hey, you're going to get plenty more of these, man. So we're trying to inspire some new things around here. You know what I mean? Get your phone out, get your computer out. This is something all the Pub Sports members been on, and y'all been rocking with us, man. All the 300 live viewers rocking with us right now for UFC 272. This is what we got for you, man. We just made this. It took my man Big Show about like a few hours, man. Stayed up to 5 a.m. So shout out to him, man. We're going to get better. We're going to inspire. This is a once in a lifetime thing. You might not ever get it again, but shouts out to everything that we got going with the NFTs and everything like that. We just want to show you guys sometimes how we react and how we get when we cash shit. Big Show, where you at with it? Let me know whenever you're ready, because I'm ready to show them some of this Pub Sports history right here.
Who's going to start, and like Mill said, dude, Chandler's gas. Okay,
right,
round
man.
2 started. They're on
Well,
the feet.
see,
455.
I mean, we all
Like,
think
that's what I was trying to tell you.
Knock him down! Finish him, Oliveira! Finish him! Knock down
Tell me,
Sub!
please,
Finish
please,
him
tell me
right
you got.
now!
Tell me you're
Finish
trying
him!
to.
He's gonna knock him out!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's
Oliveira
go!
knocked him out!
Let's go! Let's go!
Knock him out! Fuck you! Yeah!
What happened? You won!
Oliveira knocked him out.
Oliveira knocked him out.
Fucking go!
Wow, right in the beginning of the second round. With like 8 punches.
Fuck the Bellator.
Hit him with 8 punches, knocked out.
Fucking fame.
T, bang, bang, T. Bang, bang.
Put respect on it!
Put some fucking respect. Let's go. Tell him, Pete.
That's fucking awesome.
Now
That is
look.
awesome.
Now look, listen. You know how they got baseball cards. You know how they got NFTs and everything like that. What you got right there was Pub Sports VIP, Preston P, own rookie card NFT, live reaction, cashing off his own man, Charles the Bronx Oliveira becoming champ. That's what you got right there. That's the Preston VIP Pub Sports Radio NFT. Fucking rookie card edition. Stay in tune. Stay in tune. See who you might get next stream, man. Shout out to my man Big Show Picks, man. Couldn't do it.
Hell
without
yeah,
him.
that was fucking awesome, Big Show. Best reaction ever. Best reaction ever. And I took the L on that with Dustin Poirier. He let me down, but fucking Oliveira's truth, man. He's the truth. Fucking truth.
That was not that. That was Michael Chandler versus Oliveira.
Was it?
I was in quarantine.
Oh, I thought it was the Dustin Poirier one. Oh, man. Thank God it wasn't done. Yeah, you fucking shit on that one. Oh, here we go. Oh, we didn't even do this one yet, I don't think. Holland Oliveira. You want to wrap it up real quick? I don't think we did this.
That's what she said.
I hope. Wrap it up.
Oh man, motherfucking
Sports Real
Kevin the
Condoms coming out.
Trailblaze Holland steps in the ring to take on Cowboy Oliveira. Charles fucking Cowboy Holland opened up 250. We hopped on him real early, man. I got Cowboy. I'm sorry, man. I keep saying Cowboy, as you see, man. I got motherfucking Holland in my parlays to close out, man. I got Holland with Colby. I got Holland with Mitchell. And yeah, man, I got Holland with motherfucking everything. And I got Holland for my property today by 400. Let's go.
I got Holland 4 parlays to cash out. What do you got, Billy?
I got Kevin Holland, Colby Covington. That is the 2-leg parlay that is got me sweating right now. I'm about to go switch over hats though, man. My fault for coming in and out on cam and shit like that, bro. Waking up late like that fucked up my whole vibe today.
After that, Liam, what are you doing here?
Yeah, so I got a big bet coming up. I got 5 units on Kevin Holland inside the distance at -105. Hit this one early. I like this spot. Also, I'm going to be on Kevin Holland to win by sub for 1.5 units between +550 and +850. And I'm also on Kevin Holland sub 1 at +1200 for 0.5 units. I'm on Kevin Holland sub 3 for 0.1 units at +5000. Let's run it.
Fuck yeah. I just took.
Also, I will say, I'm sorry. I did take a hedge play that's untracked on Oliveira money line at +400 for 0.78 units, just because I can make a lot of my investment back at this very generous money line price at this point. So figured it was a smart hedge for all the exposure I have, considering I'm up on the night as it is. So that's what I did to approach this financially.
Fuck yeah. As the Big Show says, thanks for all the donos, guys. Hope you all enjoy the moment in history. And that was fucking awesome. That was awesome. Big
Hell
P.
Yeah. Anybody else got anything on this fight?
I just took 165 Holland inside the distance. Added that.
Show, can you bring me up real quick, solo screen, man? Got it in a little Insta prop form, you know what I mean? I'm going to ride with. All right, man. Shout out to my man, Kevin Holland, man. Been rocking with this guy, man. Long time, man. Been showing up, man. Supposed to give me an interview way back then, man. In the locker room, man. It's all good, though, man. -150. Kevin Holland wins inside the distance. Go ahead. Bet your lunch money. Bet your rent money. Bet your girlfriend's shoes money. Bet anything that you want right now. Kevin Holland wins inside the distance. He's going to trailblaze his ass, man. He's back to that. The big mouth is about to cash. Keys to victory, attack his ass, man. Don't let him off the leash, man. You got a legend on your hands right here. So what you want to do, finish him in round 2. Submission, plus 400. Let's get it. Kevin Holland wins inside the distance.
Them bars.
All right, let's make it 1 or 3, though. 1 or 3. I can't believe I didn't bet round 2 on principle. I should have done that just to cover my ass. I have to sub it plus.
You get Holland at round 1 or 2.
What more exposure do I need? Can I just say though, minus 625 on Kevin Holland on Bet Online.
Jeez, 250 is what I got. I got him at 250 in my parlays.
Wait. Stop it. You said what? 600 associated?
Minus 650 plus
with Kevin Holland's name?
Yeah, dude, I feel like a dummy. I just took the plus 400. It goes to plus 425 in my face.
Nah, that's crazy. That's just disrespectful because you can't do nothing with it anyway. And that's just disrespectful. It's not that fight. It's not that
minus
fight.
5 on mine, but I got him last.
I got 450 still on mine.
Double.
I still got 450. But yeah, man.
Unbelievable.
I attacked him early, man. Minus
going.
230, man. You already know how it goes, man. You got to get the lines early, man.
Or decision plus 150.
And hey, if it goes my way, never mind. I ain't even gonna bring that up. But yeah, man, I told him it was gonna be minus 300. He said it shouldn't. It's minus 600, minus 450. Shout out to my man Plus Money, man. Mills, bet with your lunch money. He's riding with me. Holland inside the distance. He's riding with it. Let's go, man. We about to cash.
Yeah, my nuts on your chin. On your chin. I got the same book with minus 500. Fucking name's awesome. Love it.
Now, look. This is the part that scares me. Cowboys dancing in there. Kevin Holland likes to put on a show. Sometimes he doesn't go for the finish. If Cowboys talking back to him, he'll talk back to him the whole fight and forget about fighting. And you only got 15 minutes. So I'll be honest. Once Cowboy starts talking back to Kevin Holland, he's probably going to fall off his game plan a little bit. So, look for that shit. Because these guys are entertainers, man. And when you got 2 entertainers, they're looking to fucking entertain and not fight. Look for that shit, man. I'm a little bit scared now seeing Cowboy dancing around.
I think Kevin Holland, dude, he's been working with a mindset coach that I really value. And I think that we're going to see a different product. Look at the look on his face, man. I think he looks focused, angry, ready to go. And, dude, I just liked everything I heard from him in advance of this fight as well. I liked his attitude. I liked that he came in on weight. I liked that he came in looking sharp. I feel pretty decent about Kevin Holland here. That being said, I do have that hedge play at plus 400, but hey, I just think that, Oliveira, I think 7 of his 11 losses are inside the distance, man. So even though he tries to be an entertainer, a lot of guys that are proficient finishers, like Kevin Holland, 17 out of 21 career wins inside the distance. I think he's going to have a chance to finish him here.
I hope
He's got sharp hands. He's got good grappling.
Man. You ain't trust me, man. All right. The story is this. Kevin Holland, I found out about this guy. He fought Jeff Neal. Before they got into UFC anything. How do I know about that fight? Because my man Curtis Millender was about to fight Kevin Holland. I seen Kevin Holland putting on a show versus Jeff Neal way before any of this shit. Talking shit. And I was like, this is the guy that Curtis is about to fight. Kevin Holland, damn, he's pretty good. And Jeff Neal was the champion in this division, in this weight class, in this other organization. So, man, I've been following Kevin Holland, man, since 2015 and above, man. He's no bum. He's one of the fucking best in the UFC because he's a real guy. On top of that, he's a smart guy. He's an electrician. He's one of these guys who didn't quit his second job until he got way deep in the UFC. So, man, say what you want, man, but him at 170, this is where he was supposed to be. Never to make that weight class. So, man, let's go.
was not his division.
Let's go, man. And yeah, man. So let's go, man. I'm on the Kevin Holland hype train, man. But minus 400 too high. That's why we're gonna get it inside.
Does Cowboy quit if he starts to get pressured? Huh.
Hey, I think that the question is really, it's not even so much about quitting. It's more so about skills. And I just think he might be outskilled here by Kevin Holland. And I do think Kevin's a little bit fresher. He's younger, so I do think his durability should be there as well. I just like a lot of things about Kevin Holland's game. So it's really, for me, not like a pure fade on the other side. I like Kevin Holland's game. I just think he's had tough matchups, and everything I do in betting is matchup dependent. So when he's a favorite against Derek Brunson, it's like we're going on the other side. There's no doubt. But when,
It's my first time betting Holland in a while.
When he's got a matchup that I think he could definitely win this fight on the feet, not to say it's a lock. I just think he could win this fight on the feet. I think he can win this fight on the ground. I think he could potentially out wrestle this guy and break his spirit. I think he probably had to make lifestyle changes in terms of cardiovascular capabilities in order to do this fight at 170 pounds. So for all those reasons, man, I just like a lot of what Kevin brings to this fight.
Yeah. Like I said, first time betting him. Holy schmoly. K. Reed with a $20 dono. Nikki Elbows. Billy the Truth. The West Wrestler. Mills. Low-key Fashion Police. Respect. Get that money. Thank you, Reed. Tizzy. We'll see you soon, too, brother. San Antonio, baby. Let's go. Thank you for the donut, brother.
Yo, K. Reed, bro, I wasn't joking, though. Tim Elliott might whoop my ass. I might have to learn some jiu-jitsu out there in Montana.
Couple of kicks early from Kevin Holland. One to the body, one to the head, now to the legs. He's jabbing as
Landy
well.
all over Holland in this one. Obviously, a big fan of the big mouth.
Go ahead.
Nice outside low kick from Oliveira. That's one of his better strikes. Kevin seems to have gotten off with a left hook and a right hand. Oliveira tries to return with a 1-2. Kevin's firing the jab. Both
420 mark plays up.
A little bit of delay on my end here. There we go. Kevin Holland goes for another low kick. Appears to have landed a good series of low kicks early in this fight, trying to impact the mobility of a long, tall guy who stands pretty heavy at times on that lead leg. Oh, nice job catching a kick there from Oliveira. Holland thought about jumping for something, just got hit with a punch in the air. That was weird.
Come on, Holland.
Holland finds the jab.
Come on.
Early in the fight, Oliveira has looked fresh, even in some of his recent fights. I just think it's as a fight gets taken to him, he doesn't really like to incur some of that damage. So far, it's been a relatively even exchange. I think the volume has favored Kevin Holland. Kevin's trying to pump that jab a little bit, mixing up his targets, going to the head, the body, the legs, using multiple strikes, the jab, the kicks to the leg, the kicks to the head, the kicks to the body. Right hand lands for Holland and appears to have backed up Oliveira. Teep to the body. Another caught kick. Oliveira seems to be quite proficient.
He almost push kicked him afterwards.
Nice job with 2 inside low kicks, disrupting the rhythm of Cowboy Oliveira and a jab behind it. Kevin Holland striking looks pretty sharp tonight. Excuse me.
Come on, Kevin.
I'm running low on water over here.
Oh, trip down to the ground. Holland's
here we go. Kevin Holland's looking for an ankle lock of sorts.
Uncle Oliveira is doing what we thought we would in the first round. Look really good.
Here we go. Back up to his feet. Nice mat
Takes
return
him down.
there.
Nice.
Wow,
bounce.
that was a pretty emphatic slam there from Oliveira, but does not equate to anything. Kevin Holland's right back to his feet. Love to see that.
Yep. Let's
Didn't
see if
spend
Holland
any
can
time
get
on
the
bottom
shots
there.
off here.
And
big right by
Holland
before,
shot.
big
big
land.
right by Oliveira hurts
Holland.
Holland, I think, a little bit.
No, that was
wow.
a big
Holland's
shot.
hurt.
from
Holland's hurt. Holland's hurt. Holland's hurt.
Oh, shit.
Then you call it, Nick, because you're ahead of us.
No, we're all watching the same thing.
No, we're
Here
not,
we
bro.
go.
Holland was piecing him the fuck up.
I did think that a shot got through for Oliveira there as well. Kevin Holland seems to have, retreated back into his stance a bit. He's still feinting here and still looking for that lead hook with the left hand is Kevin Holland. He did land a nice big shot of his own and another outside low kick. Kevin Holland's really investing in attritional damage here. And
You
I
know
think
what,
that if you're a
though?
Holland backer,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna
no,
say,
after you.
being a Holland backer, man, I kind of like how Oliveira's fighting because it's making Kevin Holland not fucking joke around anymore.
I would
There's
tend
no
to
live
agree
lines in
with
the
you.
fight.
And what I would also say is this. I think that it's the energy expenditure that I wanted to see. I wanted to see Cowboy come out here and wrestle instead of just sticking to the outside and striking.
Yeah, get Cowboy tired a little bit. Cowboy's gonna fade off.
That's certainly the hope here. Kevin
Yeah,
Holland
nice little
swinging with
teeth
that
kick.
teep up the top, up the middle.
It's grayed out right now, live lines.
Oh,
Nice
Holland
little-
tried to get a couple jabs off. Nice low kick from Oliveira landed. Holland returned a nice low kick of his own.
Looks like
Hey,
Oliveira wants to be in the cage tonight, man. Usually you don't know if Oliveira is going to be a quit show or not, but
Well, dude,
he
this is
looks
for
like he
his
wants to be
job,
here
and he's
tonight.
got a lot of kids, so that's why it is a big fight for him. But I just think that he's outmatched here. That was what my read was. But yeah, gotta imagine his motivation's at an all-time high, trying to fight for his job.
Yeah, I mean, but wouldn't you think that for a lot of the other fights, like against Rachmanov?
I
Did
mean,
he
yeah,
hurt that
like, what's
kick
he
to the leg?
supposed to do? What's he supposed to do against Rachmanov?
Go out there and at least look like you want to.
That's Rachmanov though. Like,
Yeah, dude,
yeah,
he
that's
probably
look
just
like
knew
you
going
wanted
in, I
to
can't
be
win this
there.
fight
Bro,
at
Mills,
all.
Mills, being on the Rachmanov side, it didn't even look like the motherfucker wanted to even be in there.
Oh, that low ankle leg kick by Holland is starting to hurt him.
Yes, he's investing in attritional damage.
Oh,
The optics, Liam, the optics.
Oh,
Oh,
my
that was a
God.
nice low kick to the outside from Oliveira. Two of them and a nice mat
bad
return
optic.
late. Oh, big elbow from
nice
Kevin
right.
Holland.
This is going to be over. This is going to be over. It's all.
No,
Oh, no.
I don't think so. 4 seconds.
Oh, he got the
left.
arm out. End of the arm.
Oh,
Holy
yeah, Kevin's
shit.
fine.
What's up with you with the fucking negative energy? God damn, bro. This is over. This is over, bro. He rolled.
So that might be a close
hear
round,
your
though. So
fucking mouth
I
with
actually
that
think
one.
this makes it better for the inside the distance line for Kevin Holland.
Dead
Because
ass.
now there's a round that probably went the other way. He's going to be thinking, I got to go all
I
out.
gotta
I got
go
to finish
for
this
it
guy.
now.
I got to push
Yeah.
the pace.
Why you have 4 parlays with Holland? You think I want to see that? No.
Yeah, but you got to speak it into existence, bro. Not like
Hey, yo. Shout out to my man Trey. Trey's at the live event
Trey
right now,
Day.
chalking it out, man. So shout out to my man live in the Discord, man. He puts his money where his mouth is, cashing on tennis and college plays, man. Live in the Discord, checking out the motherfucking UFC pay-per-view event, man. That's how you want to do it out there, man. Hi from Scotland, my man Barry Wilson, man, on Facebook. Nick, what do you need to do? Where you need to come?
PubSportsRadio.com for merch. Hit that sub button, which you guys already have, and that like button as well. It's every dono helps from $1 to whatever, guys. Helps Pub Sports Radio grow, helps us beer and all that stuff. So let's cash these motherfucking bets, and hopefully Holland comes through here. Right now, live line is 155 to plus 120. Come back on Oliveira.
Yep. I got minus 170 on my book on Kevin Holland.
Minus 170, line done.
not really
went
too
down.
scared, bro. We knew Oliveira was gonna look good in round 1.
I want to see Kevin just keep to the game plan.
Yeah.
Keep sticking to that low leg kick. Nice job catching the kick and firing back that right hand.
Oh! He dropped Oliveira! Holland dropped Oliveira! He's on Elm Street! He's on Elm Street! He's on Elm Street! Oh my God, he's on Elm! Finish him!
Sub! Finish with the sub! Submit him!
Big elbows! Big elbows! It's over! It's over!
Wait.
Holland knockout! Second round!
Hey, don't call it a comeback. They call him Big Mouth. I just call him
Kevin Holland!
cash
Just win, baby, and Liam Hesslin will retire undefeated, guys. I hate to say it. That's
Let's
8
go.
picks. That's 8 free picks. That's 8 cashers in a row. God bless America. God bless each and every one of you guys. I hope you've enjoyed these fights and made a shit ton of money. I know I have.
Like
Is it a
we
right
said,
hook on the chin?
Shout
Is it
out
right
to
hook?
Liam on that one. He's on the fucking fire. Like I said, cash it, baby. Kevin Holland wins inside the distance, minus 150. Plus money says riding with me. I know he got some money off that. He's going to cash that. Shout out to Kevin Holland out there for the Insta prop. Where can you get that at? Nowhere, but only Pub Sports Radio. Did I have that bet pre-made? No. Did I just make it before the fight? Yes. Did the chat cash in with me? Yes. We're cashing checks, baby.
Let's
Shout out
fucking
to
go.
Kevin Holland, man. Let's
4
go.
parlays and the inside distance Holland. I needed that.
Let's
that.
fucking
He
go,
look at him
man.
coiled up again.
Like we were just, I mean, I'll be honest, there's nothing to really talk about because like that's what we expected. That's just what we expected. So it's not
That round one was
it's
dicey.
not nothing. It's not nothing.
Oh
on
boy,
that.
that round one was dicey.
Like, all right, so when that fight got announced, I told people minus 230, Kevin Holland, y'all better hop on it right fucking now. That's what the number's at. People didn't hop on it. One person did. My man Boston Nick did. He hopped on it. He parlayed it with Kobe. That shit jumped. Told people in the live show, hey, James Lynch, what you think about it? You think Kevin Holland should be a minus 300 favorite, man? Because I do. He's only minus 250. Hell no. He should be way lower than that. I didn't agree with that.
He actually
Closed out
closed
at minus
at
400. Closed out at minus 600, Liam said. I don't care what he closed at. He cashed just that bread. Shout out to Kevin Holland, man. Let's fucking go. Instant props coming through, man. That's what you're going to get here, man. We're giving you instant props. So far, I'm 1-0 on the main events. Shout out to MMA Locker. No, I'm just fucking with y'all.
And that's
Shout
Nate
out to everybody
round
in the
2
chat,
plus
man.
400.
Let's go.
And another plus money. Dono. Hell
go.
yeah. With it, Mills. Let's fucking go.
Hey, that's how you guys want to, man. That's the fight that we want to see, though, man. That's how you want. That's what you want to see from Kevin Holland. Okay, just period, man.
Dead ass, bro.
Yeah, that's what you want to see at the
About
welterweight.
time they
now-
gave him a fucking
Yeah.
fun fight, though.
Yo,
This was
my
a fight that they knew
FanDuel
he could
insurance
win.
parlay just locked in, so I will definitely get my money back at worst. I had fight goes the distance in Tagir Ulanbekov, Timothy Elliott at -148. Nick Negumereanu on the money line +116. Fight goes the distance no for Alex Oliveira and Kevin Holland at -190. Last leg is Hanato Moicano and RDA. Fight doesn't go the distance at -138. And so I either have the option to cash that out. I can take
Or
the
hedge it,
insurance on
or
it,
you could try
or
to.
I can let it ride.
So if you cash it out right now, what is it at? Like, is that at like a +450? Is that like from what you paid on your bet? From what I'm saying, like, what's it at on the plus number if you were to cash out right now? Is that a +300? Is that a +500? You know,
I'm waiting on FanDuel to grade out what they will give me right now for the 3 legs. They have not updated that the fight ended inside the distance for this most recent bout yet. So when they update it, I will know what the cash out value is. But right now it's considered in progress.
hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. So I mean, that fight just fucking ended in the second round, man. I mean,
Crazy.
great fucking
Dude, great analysis. I had round 1 and 3. You got round 2. God bless you, dude. Great
Let's
call.
fucking go. That's why I said, I was like, hey, I predict round 2, get it done. Hey, if he had the sub, it would be +400. Didn't hit that prop, but it is what it is, man. Hey, next fight coming up, though, I'll be honest, man. This is like a fucking classic history fight right here, man. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do with this shit. Keys to victory. Bryce Mitchell, a.k.a. Thug Nasty. Number 1, he's an AR-15 owner. Point blank period. You don't fuck with them. Number 2, wrestle, grapple, clinch, takedown. That's all you have to do. If you don't get it the first time, he will get it the 6th time. Number 3, avoid Barboza's leg kicks and head kicks. He's one of the most vicious leg kickers out there and head kickers in MMA. Number 4, stick to the game plan. You're not a striker, so don't look to become one. Number 5, man, be a thug. Just like Tupac, ride or die for your country. All right, man, I'm predicting Bryce Mitchell wins by decision. Let's get it.
Oof. All right. Heard it first. I'm going no distance -150. I know we're against the grain here, Mills. Liam, what are you doing? I hear something right now. Hey, Bills, I hear something.
So for me, that is a fight that I do not have action on, to be honest with you. This is a fight where I looked at it and I said, man, Edson to win inside the distance. Edson by knockout is definitely live here. But I just have this feeling that Bryce Mitchell can create pressure, can push this guy back to the fence, and can make it, a 29-28 Bryce Mitchell type of fight, if not a 30-27. I do think that if he gets him down early in the first round, he can gas him out and win the fight inside the distance. I think if he doesn't get the early takedowns, it's probably going to be a greasy decision. But yeah, I also think that it's just an Edson Barboza fight. So of course he's live to step back, throw a flying knee and knock him out. But what percentage is that? That's the thing that's difficult for me. That's the reason I couldn't get to a play on either one of these. I think that's probably a 15% or so outcome. I think his chances of winning the decision aren't that high. I think his chance of winning by submission aren't that high. So I think Bryce Mitchell is probably the side here, but it's kind of a show me spot as far as I'm concerned for Bryce Mitchell, which is why I laid it off. But yeah, I think it should be a great fight, and I would lean Bryce Mitchell.
Slight lean Bryce Mitchell. I don't like the fucking line. But like I said, it took them no distance at -150. I know me and Mills are head-to-head here. So one of us wins, right? One of us wins here. You have the over 2.5 or was it on right over 2.5?
Thank you for reminding me on that, man. Nah, man. I got round 3 to fucking start on this bitch at -120 on the Bryce Mitchell fight for my round 2 prop. For my round 3 prop. I only had 2 props on the board, man. So me, changed it up, man. I parlayed heavy. I only went 2 props. So yeah, I got round 3 to start, -120. Y'all, let me ask y'all, honestly, in the chat, Y'all think this shit gonna last 10 minutes, right? Fucking 10 minutes. Like, what? Barboza gonna knock him out within the first 10 minutes? Maybe. Yeah. So that
I'm
I
with
like
you,
that
Mills.
bet.
I might have to hop up on that with you, bro. I'm gonna throw a little sprinkle at that. I'm gonna ride out with you on that.
Yeah,
I
head
think
kick.
there's been a little bit too
Let's
much
go.
action on this main card.
Let's
Fight to
go.
start round 3 minus 126 on FanDuel. I'm gonna
Yeah.
add that.
I only attacked 2 round 3 props on there, you know. And
I
that was
know
one of
when
my
your
hits,
book
so let's
offers
go.
those type of
Yep,
things and
I'm
you're
all over
betting
'em.
it, you're all over it. So I'm just gonna shut up and hop up in the car. Fuck the statistics, fuck the
Bobby?
breakdowns. We're just gonna hop up in the car for this one because the
Speaking of
optics are
hopping
telling
in
me
the car.
that fight's gonna start round 3.
Thank you,
Bobby Landy just hopped up in the Coop cafeteria money. My man came through, man. That's what's good. That's what I need right there. We getting that lunch money out here, man. Robert Landy with the big dono coming through.
Yeah, you
man.
guys are killing the donos tonight. Unreal. 260
So, like,
people over here. Thank you guys so fucking much. Let's fucking ride. PSL
honestly,
fucking life,
like,
right?
cause y'all could be spending that shit on anything, you know, and it's like y'all appreciate what we doing, and honestly, we appreciate y'all, man. We like 3 years strong in this though, man. So we like family in this chat though, man. Hey, read out the plays that they got, Liam or Nick or fucking Billy. Give them some love in the chat, man. Let us know what they got in the chat.
Absolutely. We got my man Bill Withers is on round 1 KO for Bryce Mitchell plus 2,600. LOL. Hey, God bless you. Good luck. That would have to be a top position TKO, I would think. But we did see Edson Barboza get TKO'd in his last fight, absorbed a lot of damage, been finished in a bunch of his fights, been knocked out by guys that aren't considered huge punchers with a jab before in Donald Cerrone. So it's not a guy who's above being finished with strikes, but I do think that it would be a tall ask for my man Bryce Mitchell, the man from Arkansas, you know, to get that done with the knockout. But hey, I'm wishing you the best of luck. We got my man Evan L says Jacksonville's going to be lit. We got my man Bill Withers says Mitchell round 3 sub plus 1,300. We got my man Lewis Catley saying Barboza on points. We got my man Jesse Nunez saying over 2.5. I got my man Bananas and Grapes. He's on Colby and Masvidal fight to go to a draw. God bless you for it, Bananas and Grapes. That's a long shot. We've got Pub Sports Radio saying if we get to $200 in dono, I'll release the second NFT. You know what that means? Ship it for the boys. All right.
Oh,
and the ladies in the building.
As he says that, what's more
Bang, bang.
likely, RDA, TKO, or sub? I have him inside the distance and fight doesn't go, but want a third angle.
I have a tracked bet on RDA by TKO at plus 360.
There you go. Bada fucking bang.
Hey, boys, I do got Mitchell by split here. I've been on this.
I respect Moicano.
Yep.
Since like Tuesday.
Yep. What was that, like plus 1,200? What was it? I can't remember. Right around there?
1,000 plus
1,000. Nice. Plus money with another dono. Let's fucking go. Appreciate y'all.
Boys, keep them boys going.
Unreal. Y'all are fucking killing it. Wow. Wow. What up, Trey? Wow.
Wow.
What up, Trey?
I can tell you
Trey
guys
Day.
for sure. I just saw.
See, Trey Day said, hey, I'm in the building, T-Mobile Center Rock, and we were on FaceTime yesterday going over the card and stuff like that. Trey Day, I hope those picks are going to get you paid, brother, and you got that shit out of BetMGM. And tell Nicky Marino I said what's good down there, and fuck Russ if you see him at the Circa.
Yeah, you can't get no better than this, man. Being live at the fucking fight, I'm gonna tell y'all, man. It only costs a few bucks. Spend that shit. Go to the fucking events and fights, especially if they're in your town. If they're in your town, there's no excuse. If they're in your town 3 hours down, there's still no excuse. The event is worth it, man. Like, trust me, man. Go to those events, man, everywhere out there, man.
I would love
I
to
am
get that
going to
T-Mobile.
get
That's
down a
fucking
live
unreal.
bet. Guys, can I just tell you something real quick? I'm going to get down a live bet right now on Barboza KO, and I can tell you why. I am seeing Dave Mason, who is the bookmaker for betonline.ag, saying that the house needs Edson Barboza bigly in this next fight. And whenever I see something like that, I go, let me go ahead and see what I can get. And Edson Barboza by KO plus 325. That is about to be shipped for the boys, unless I can.
I'm on that with you, Liam. I'm hopping on that with you. I was waiting for somebody to say it.
Nothing.
I don't think he'll get a submission. I think it'll be by knockout.
Dude, you're right, but we've
Just
seen
in case,
crazier
just in
shit,
case.
and I like that insurance, but I'm going for the KO because I can get much better numbers. So
Right.
I will do.
I got
probably
KO at
just
plus
under a
310 on
unit
FanDuel.
here. I'm gonna do just under a unit here.
Love you, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Actually,
I'm
no,
gonna go
F
quarter
that.
unit.
I'm doing a unit.
I'm doing a quarter unit on this. That's a full on a prop though. You must have a real good syndicate.
Oh, wow.
A
Bonk, you just said,
syndicate.
holy
I'm
shit.
looking at Dave Mason and going, oh, public information says the house needs Barboza big. So I'm going to bet Barboza for a decent clip because I'm up like pretty decent right now.
Bonk QQ says that somebody bet 67K on parlay with Greg Hardy in it. Ugh. I'll throw
yeah,
up
that's why you don't do that.
Unreal. Sense got Edson by KO. Trans Canada. I'm running Barboza KO. Let's get that money. Tower Dyson, Edson by KO round 2. A lot of Edson here. And I don't blame you. This is Thug Nasty's biggest step in up in competition for sure. Oof. Look at Megan Levy in the green dress. Did she change or something? Was she in that before? I think she was, yeah. She's one of my faves. Something about her.
Wow, FanDuel is effing me up right now, man. They don't want me to get this bet down, these cowards.
You're going to have to bet the other way then.
No, I'm saying like they wouldn't let me in.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the cashing out thing.
Oh, no. Here we go. All right, boom. Yeah, I'm in for Edson Barboza, about 2 units between the money line and the KO. F it. Let's ride. I'm up pretty big right now.
Let's go. Danny was here earlier, GTM.
I'm pushing my advantage.
He had to leave. Bobby then says 101 Southtown. Let's go. We're all going to be there. Majority of us. March 24th weekend. I can't fucking wait. There's going to be about 75 people or more coming down. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. Yeah, that was saying Danny had to leave for the main event, main card, I should say. Ooh, $58 from Stream Goal. Just $58 from the Stream Goal. $1 or whatever helps out. Let's fucking go. Showing up and showing out. And we're close to that 16K.
Edson's up to plus 158.
Wow.
Oh, my.
A lot of people jumping on the favorites here. Maybe they're not doing too well throughout the card. One thing I can really think of.
I don't know, my man. I am just thinking that
everybody got fucked on Tagir in the
Dude,
parlays.
They're boosting freaking Bryce Mitchell on
Me
FanDuel
either.
as well. KO or sub to plus 200. So I think every book's liability is massive on Edson. But that's a personal opinion. This is not financial advice. I wish you guys all the best. You know, like don't come back to me and say, "Oh my God, Bryce Mitchell wrestled him the whole." I know he can, but I'm just saying when one of the biggest bookmakers on the planet says my liability is massive on this fight, I say, I'd like to join you. I remember one time he said this about an MLB game, and I don't know anything about the MLB, and I was like, oh, I have to put a gang of money on the Boston Red Sox because the public is huge on the Yankees, like massively, and I cashed hugely, and I don't watch baseball. All right, so this is just something I've learned watching betting markets. When Dave Mason needs something to happen, it happens more often than not. That's a favorite on the money line. You understand me?
Let's go. Oof, Barboza looks
but
ready.
I'm not saying it's a lock here.
So now
Barboza's just a man. He's a big guy.
Now let's give this fight some attention that it deserves. Bryce Mitchell should not be this big of a favorite. It's disrespect. Edson Barboza, put some goddamn respect on his name. He's one of the legends in the game. Something like a Jose Aldo, downgrade, C- version of him, if you want to say. All right, man. Bryce Mitchell, great. Opponents that he faced, not that great. Undefeated, though. Nobody figured him out. Hasn't fought in a long time. Don't know what you're going to get. Edson Barboza looks good at this weight class. So I'll be honest with you guys. I'm on Thug Nasty, but this is just disrespect, man. Edson Barboza, for all the people out there, I'll say this.
It's disrespectful.
Not the smart bettors, but the longtime MMA bettors and fans bet Barboza on this.
It's the line's wrong. It should be damn near.
And think about it like this, man. Giga Chikadze, right? Everybody thought he should be minus 250 against Calvin Kattar. Then, right? He beats Edson Barboza. Everybody thought that was a pick'em. We all agreed, except we all bet Edson. And now Edson is plus 150, and we all want to bet Bryce Mitchell. It is our natural tendency because Bryce Mitchell is shiny. He is. He's got the perfect record. He's got all these things. Yo, he's likable as shit. I know he says crazy conspiracy theory stuff, but when you just listen to the guy, he's funny. He's relatable. He talks.
Yeah, he fucking drilled a
people
fucking
can
hole in his
understand.
nutsack for crying out loud. You know what I mean?
Exactly. He's funny. He's just a likable guy, but 5-inch reach disadvantage, 1-inch height disadvantage. He's the much younger guy here. He's got a good matchup stylistically.
Holy
but
shit.
I do think it's tough, man. Edson Barboza is a scary
Holy
guy.
shit.
And he can change the complexion of a fight with one knockout.
Bobby fucking Landy, $50 dono. Holy shit.
Bobby fucking Landy.
Where's the train? Where's the train? Where's the train?
Hey, Bobby, at Southtown, we all got beers on you, man.
Oh, yeah. Shots, beers, whatever.
I owe you a shot and a meal and a winning bet.
Thank you, brother. Holy schmoly.
So we're $8 short now.
Wow. Wow. Thank you so much, man. Wow. Fucking $50. He goes, fuck $1. 50.
Hey, keep this in mind. Bobby Landy, keep this in mind, is doing it for the boys. He's doing it for the boys. Just remember that.
Yeah, just remember that. Remember that one. $8 more for the next NFT, boys. Let's get it done.
Mad respect, dude. Mad respect. And it has nothing to do with the dollar amount. Just you always donate. You've been here since the beginning. It's fucking awesome, Bobby.
And I'll say this. Shout out to Bobby Landy, man. He's been down since James Brown. Biggest dono out of town. We don't even expect that, man. So for him to do that, I'm looking at him like, man, you must have won some bets today. You must have cashed that early income tax. Whatever, man. Shout out to my man Bobby Landy, VIP of the Pub Club dono today, man. Shout out to Bobby Landy. Motherfucking March 5th in here, man. Let's go, man.
Here we go. Into the fight. Couple inside low kicks from Edson Barboza. Bryce Mitchell's trying to take the center early. Spin through from Edson Barboza. He kicked like his life depended on it.
Thank you, GTM. Fucking A. You guys are the shit.
Let's go,
Straight
GTM.
up.
Thank you for
Straight
the
up.
dono. We're going to get you a winning bet on the main card. We'll make that money right back for you, brother. You and Robert Landy and everybody else in the chat, man. God bless. Thank you.
After this
we're
fight, we'll
seeing
release the next
Edson
one.
on the back foot, looking for these inside low kicks.
Speechless.
Good lateral movement, but I hate that he likes to take that retreating back step all the time because it does put him in a position where he's backed up right against the fence line. This is a good spot for Bryce Mitchell 1 minute into the fight. Pressuring Edson back towards the cage. Hasn't been hit with anything too hard yet. Just a couple of inside low kicks. But those are going to add up if he keeps taking them because so far in this stance matchup, I don't think he's checked one of them. And he's taken a bunch of clean inside low kicks from one of the harder kickers in MMA history. Need we forget that this guy, Edson Barboza, has stopped more than one fight with leg kicks? I think he's the only guy
He was
in
the
the
hardest
UFC
leg
to
kicker for a
claim that
while.
distinction.
Yep.
Yeah, and he kind of got away from it a little bit because his hands are very viable. He's a good kicker to the head and the body.
Mm-hmm.
He can also throw switch knees. Like, he's just a dynamic striker. He kind of mixes through what he's going to use in his arsenal. But I like that in this matchup so far, we've seen a lot of inside right low kicks from Edson, and he's kept distance beautifully through 90 seconds.
Look at fucking Mitchell throwing some body kicks. Oh! Mitchell knocks down Barboza with a 1-2.
Wow. That was a beautiful job by Bryce Mitchell.
Body lock takedown by Thug Nasty. Let's get him one leg up. Barboza not going down.
There you go,
though,
Thug
man.
Nasty
Wow.
with camo pants.
Dude, Bryce
Three minutes
Mitchell.
left to go in this first round.
Oh,
If I
nice
would have
trip
told you
takedown.
that Thug Nasty, nice sweep, Thug Nasty, get some down, ain't keeping him down. Now he has him down. That's where I want to see him. 3 minutes left to go in the first round. Has Anderson Barboza down on
for
the
fight
ground.
to start
Press
round
up
3
against
mils
his
is
cage
perfect,
up in
bro.
here.
This is
Let's
perfect.
go, Thug Nasty. Knock
You need
him
that
down
third
with
round
the punch.
knockout. That's
Who
why I
would've
should have bet on
thought that we
Barboza.
would have said that? This fight is
Wow.
fucking crazy to start off, man. Thug Nasty right now. A lot of little ground and pound, little
Two-piece
short
and a soda.
punches. Yeah, 2 pieces in a soda, he said. Barboza looking like he's on his ground. Don't know what's happening, though. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go in this first round right now.
Ooh,
All the
nice
people
elbow.
out there riding with Thug Nasty right now, looking like a favorite. Oh, man, it's got to be something good for his confidence right now, man. Go ahead. Y'all can take it.
Oh, boy. Oh, a big elbow over the top here by Thug Nasty. Another one by Thug
Yep,
Nasty.
he's
213,
looking good.
212. Oof.
This is what you want to see if you're a Bryce Mitchell backer, man. He's on top.
I'm
He's in a good
shocked.
position.
No, I'm shocked.
Yeah.
I'm shocked. I'm beyond. Like, yeah, Yeah, and to see this to start off, because this is how you would think it would start off with Barboza. Knocked out Mitchell. Mitchell ain't never prepared for this shit. Oh, shit. Nah, man. Easy takedown, ground and pound. 1 minute and 50 seconds to go right now. Bryce Mitchell ain't the type to let you get up off that back once you're on the mat. So I'm liking what I'm seeing right now. Unlike Tagir did with Tim Elliott, couldn't keep him down. Mitchell is doing what he needs to do to keep him down to win these rounds. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. One more fight to go before the main event. Appreciate everybody for rocking with us tonight. Bryce Mitchell came to show you I'm Thug Nasty. I'm the guy.
Thug Nasty. I'm Thug Nasty straight from Arkansas. What you want to do, Barboza? I got my camo pants. What do you got? A little kickboxing record? You could still come around here and get your ass beat, motherfucker. That's how Bryce Mitchell would say.
Oof. He don't speak like that at all. You know what I mean? But
hey, well, I'm
yeah.
black trying to do it. White or a Kansas impression. So you're gonna get what you're gonna get out of it.
Oof. Let's go,
nice
man.
Elbow, some ground and pound here towards the end. 50 seconds left, first round, guys. Holy shit!
I'm just giving people what they pay for, man. A little bit of entertainment, right?
All right, those ground strike numbers are bullshit. Edson, whether they are impactful or not, did land a couple of shots up from the bottom. And he's back to his feet. Here we go. Into the center of the octagon.
Edson could chalk up round one, bro. He does not look good like Viper BN 47 says. I'm going to go grab
Edson is still dangerous right now, though. You know?
I'm going to go grab a drink of water real quick.
He looks a little labored. A little. Except for that spinning back kick looked nice.
Yeah. Nice, didn't hit anything.
Oh, nice right down the pipe there by Edson.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, it staggered him.
It staggered Mitchell,
Edson,
too.
come on,
It took a step back. Bryce Mitchell looks a little, and then Barboza goes for a flying knee to close out the round. Not able to do it. The round is over, folks, man. Appreciate everybody for rocking with us right now, man. Oh, my. What a shocking surprise for round one. Anybody got live lines out there right now? Matter of fact, I do, because it's the main event, and my book does too. So let's go ahead. Let's talk.
Barboza plus 230 to a minus 325 for Mitchell.
Yep, I can see Mitchell minus 330 on my book. That's a local book that's probably paying you a little bit more on the juice, but yeah, so yeah, minus 325 is a live line.
Wow, I'm still impressed with that
minus
one.
400 on Caesars New York.
Oh, he didn't hit him with the right hook. He just hit him with that left and dropped him. Left on the fight.
If you would have told me that Thug Nasty would be able to drop Barboza with a punch without a takedown first, like, I'd laugh at you. You know, like, I'd be like, yeah, right. Stop it. Stop playing. Stop playing. Wow. He did what?
Dude, this is what we say, though, when we talk about somebody's chin starting to fade. You know, he did get knocked out in that last fight.
Let me just say this, since I'm on him too, and never mind. But yeah, I got him plus KO plus 800. I heard y'all laughing about it. I didn't think that he could KO him like that. I thought more of a ground and pound KO. So I played it on there too, just as a KO ground and pound prop that I could see plus 850. So I mean, if he does it, hey, it ain't shit. It's just coffee money.
He could have worked. Look at that easy takedown by Thug.
Let's go. That's why it's so easy to be a thug. All my life, I was going to be a thug. 2 takedowns on there. Like I said, if he couldn't get with the first one, couldn't get with the second one, he'd get it with he got it with the first, second. So easy on there. Now look at Barboza. What is he going to do to get up off his back? Let's see.
He needs to work here for me for this no distance, but we'll see.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, this is not looking promising for Barboza, man.
No.
Back underneath early in the round.
Let's go.
Dave Mason's going to take a rare ass whooping, it looks like.
you guys ready for this? Powerful punches. Mitchell's landing on Barboza to the back of the head, to the straight of the head. Look at all these punches he's laying down with. Nobody's stopping him right now.
He's doing that Kevin Holland defense right now, Barboza. Come on now. If you're going to get back up, homie.
Relentless.
I need no distance. I need something here. Nothing going on here, guys. There's some hand fighting with Thug Nasty on top and full guard.
I'm trying to make it more entertaining.
334.
Yeah.
Oh, nice elbow by over the top elbow by Thug.
That shit was a lazy elbow. He didn't even try to do nothing. If that was Barboza would have fucked him up with that elbow, man. He just went.
Well, he cut him bad.
Oh
with that
shit,
elbow.
he showed the fuck did. Barboza is leaking from the eye, folks.
Right
It looks
above,
like
yep.
he got Prada on his eye, man, because he got the red stripe around that motherfucker, man. Let's go, Thug Nasty.
That elbow
Bryce
hit a
Mitchell doing
flush.
what he's doing, making it a dirty fight, man. This is what I
3-minute
wanted
mark.
to see. This is what I expected to see in here. This is why I stopped doing this, the typical, and I bet with my guys, man. So let's go, man. Let's ride it out, and hopefully we could get this win. Control time, 4 minutes and 7 seconds for Thug Nasty, aka Bryce Mitchell. Y'all take it.
Staying heavy on top. Not trying to even. I'm actually a little stunned that he's not trying to step over or anything. He's just staying heavy on top here in guard. 235 mark. Liam, what do you think Thug should be doing here to finish this fight? Stepping over here, obviously, and not staying in the guard? Or?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's a good philosophy for competition. And right now, the guard is safe. It's damaging. It's making Edson uncomfortable. So, hey, I say why move? Why change? Because when you start passing, you introduce space. So it's not like there's no reason to do it. Now he's going to look for an opportunity as Edson creates space himself. But he's just trying to stay heavy here. Edson's trying to use an elevator from underneath. He's doing a better job now using some knee shields to create a sweep, and he's back to his feet. Edson with a good get up there. Like I mentioned, he used the butterfly hooks, but now a back take from Bryce Mitchell as he sits him back, and he's looking to get a hook in. He's looking to pass to the 3/4 mount. That's one of his better positions. Edson wisely turns in and faces him from the bottom half guard. But this becomes a dangerous game where somebody's going to start looking for anaconda chokes, starch chokes, and looking to create passing opportunities into the 3/4 mount.
This kid's the real deal. He's the real deal.
For sure.
I need to see starting to get to the back here. He's starting to get to the back here.
Yeah, he's creating the 3/4 mount dilemma, which forces you to decide, do I want to give up the back or do I want to be in this awkward top control position where the other guy could just look for arm locks, he could look for guillotines, he could look for short chokes, and in MMA, you could look for this, the Dagestani handcuff, that far side wrist control, and he's beating up Edson Barboza. This is going to be stopped.
48 seconds.
In my opinion, this is getting bad. There's a big cut on Edson's head. This fight could easily be.
No, I need the 48 seconds.
Yeah, we need the 48 seconds.
All right, so then never mind. Edson looks great. There's no cut on his face. Bryce Mitchell is actually looking like shit. Why does he keep making all these mistakes? Bryce,
No. We got the 30 seconds. We good. We got to get this right.
Yeah, we just had to check the biasy commentary on that one. I'm with you on that though, Mills. These 30 seconds was gonna get. We just gonna get it regardless.
15 seconds. You guys are good.
Yeah, we're good. It was just, there we go. Now we just need the third round knockout by Barboza, cash both tickets, and walk away to the window.
Oh, some short shots there by Thug Nasty. He says, what? Ooh, Edson gets up. Does not look. They didn't know where to go in his corner. Thug Nasty looking like Thug fucking Nasty. Unreal.
Let me go ahead and cash this round 3 prop start. Mitchell fight. Motherfucking -120, man. Only came with 2 props tonight, man.
Thank you, Mills.
Shout out to the board. It's all effed up though, but hey, we cashed it, man. You know what I mean? So hey, let's
Get her
go.
done.
Thank you, Mills. Appreciate
deep
you on
breaths.
that one, man. Thank you.
That's what I was saying. I thought, I'll be honest, I thought this should have been like -160 to start off, like round 3 to start. Like, come on now, Bryce Mitchell ain't knocking nobody out. Edson Barboza recently ain't knocking nobody out.
Oh, look at that elbow. It just splits, and you can see the fucking cut open up as it lands. Oh, those are some big shots on top, too.
All right, this is literally where we're gonna find out where Bryce is at. If he can finish this the same way he's done these first 2 rounds, he's the deal.
Yeah. I mean, wow. I wish the price tag was closer on friggin' Thug. Whew. Here we go. Ooh. Barboza digging at the body.
Edson, could you just knock him out for the boys? Would you mind? He's like, all right, I'll try.
Right. He threw a left hook right when he said that. Oh, was that a knockdown or was it just a high kick?
It was a blocked high kick on the shoulder. Edson decides not to follow him to the ground.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know, man. I might have tried to get on top there, but Edson's a brown belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I don't know that he'd get subbed from top. He'd probably get swept, though.
Thug Nasty's a little tired as well.
Nice body kick from Edson. Edson, come on, man. Round 3 comeback. Ship it for the boys. How about it? That'd be pretty cool.
No distance.
I wouldn't be mad at that at all.
I would be very
fire that spinning high kick. What do you think?
Oh, easy. Easy takedown, Bryce Mitchell.
It's all over, boys. There it is.
It's
all over but the crying.
Let's see if we can get this fucking finish. 3:45 mark, third and final round. Thug Nasty's working Edson Barboza.
Yep.
Shout out to the 248 still rocking with us.
Let's fucking go,
I
guys.
should have just stuck with my read, dude. I thought Bryce Mitchell was going to get it done, but yeah,
sometimes you just gotta feel the vibes.
Dude, you know what though? I really do believe that more often than not, if you go with the bookmaker's liability, you make money. But you know, this is one of the ones where the bookmaker is going to take an L. They do too.
Yep, looks like they're going to lose more money tonight.
I mean, dude, they've probably made plenty of money tonight. The question is just which fights do they make money and which do they give back? And this one, they took a liability on Edson, and they're going to be giving back some money on this one.
That's for sure.
Yeah, Bryce Mitchell, the public side, gets it done pretty emphatically so far.
Big elbows by Bryce.
All right. My philosophy is this. On undefeated fighters, I get it, but there's still no game plan to beat them yet because they're still undefeated yet. So
triangle attempt from Edson. Triangle attempt from Edson's making Bryce Mitchell stand up out of the guard, but he easily is out of it now, able to elevate. Good work from Bryce Mitchell.
Bryce Mitchell is a minus
throwing up an
1,400 right now.
I mean, yeah, it would take a modern miracle for Edson Barboza to win the fight. He's got to get back up to his feet.
He's not even trying to get up.
Not at all.
Pushing feet on the hips, nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, the career's probably,
Yeah. He's not.
Because, dude, his own stylistic matchup against Giga Chikadze went very poorly. Now a guy who's really unproven in the division, who's may prove to be, a force down the line, but relatively unproven in the divisions, giving him the absolute tour of the octagon. It's just, where do you go from here?
Literally.
This is where you go from here. You only put him up against highly explosive strikers, kind of a gatekeeper, kind of you're only going to give him an explosive fight, not a fight like this. If you give him a fight like this, it's to push Bryce Mitchell, as the narrative goes, as they were doing right here.
Bryce is working to get up here. Not get up, but get up on him here. Is he going to go for looked like he was trying to set up a Darce there or something.
Yeah, man, when you start turning your that was a weird exchange. Edson went for a leg lock, and Bryce Mitchell did the right thing, passing, heavy shoulder pressure into the three-quarter mount. This is a great position for Bryce Mitchell. He's looking to set up a pass to the three-quarter mount. He is using this opportunity to collect the head and fire off a series of.
Oh, he got arm trapped here.
This is why I bet
this
KO.
This wrap will be finished.
This is why I bet KO. I thought that maybe he could just do
oh my gosh,
he passes and hit him with 30 punches, but
Bryce
it's not going to
Mitchell,
happen.
47 seconds. Come on.
He's got to let go here, and he could definitely finish this fight.
I was thinking like this, like if he could just
steps over full mount
to strike,
47 seconds,
get the KO.
This is exactly where you want to be. He's in the full mount. He's got Edson extended. He's hipping in. I'd like to see Bryce sit up here and try and finish this fight. Couple left hands, unless you've got a decision bet, in which case, God bless you.
Oh, big elbows.
This could easily be finished.
17 seconds.
Edson's doing the right things, hip escaping, but man, he's just taking a beating.
Yeah. This is going to go. Damn. What are the performance by Thug Nasty, though?
Thug Nasty backers, congratulations. Fight starts round 3. Good look.
Very.
Almost scary there in that round 1, but Edson at least was able to hang on till the bitter end. So there we go.
Wow. I should say wow.
Brutal beatdown from Bryce Mitchell.
No distance.
That's why we trust our gut, folks. My pick was Bryce Mitchell.
There you fucking go. There you fucking go. You hit it on the fucking target. That's why you trust your gut and you bet. And that's why we just cashed that shit, man.
Is that a 30-26?
Well, it's also a numbers game, but I didn't have the numbers I wanted either. That's why I didn't play it earlier in the week, and I played it because I thought I had that insider rub. So you got to be
plus
careful.
money
Trust
for the
your gut.
dono. I don't think anybody beats Bryce Mitchell on the ground.
Do the math,
in
but
this
trust
division.
your gut.
True. I get it. Like, I'll be honest, the numbers game, see, for me, that's what got me caught up in the technicalities of shit. No, the numbers don't matter. I had an opportunity to get Bryce Mitchell minus 135. Danny did. I got him a little bit later, and it was a little bit higher and shit like that. But the whole thing is, I knew automatically Bryce Mitchell, the way that he fights, he's going to be able to win because of his style and everything. But the thing that tells me is, hell no, Barboza, he's a veteran. He's never faced anybody like that. This line is crazy. You're getting him at this underdog, right? And you think that because you tell yourself that. But your first instinct is, hell no. What do you think's really going to happen? And to me, it was this. So that's why when you said trust your gut, that's what I'm back on, man. And that's exactly how I attacked this card on there. So, man, let's fucking go. Shout out to Thug Nasty, a.k.a. Bryce Mitchell, man. Let's go.
Real fucking deal right there, man. He just fucking demasculated fucking Edson Barboza, literally. All three rounds. That's a 30-26, right?
I actually think the problem was nobody told Bryce Mitchell that this was not a farm activity, and so he was treating him like cattle and just roping him.
him?
Yeah, it was really bad, dude. And nobody told him. Nobody told him. They said it was the cow from earlier in the week that kicked him in the forearm. So he was like, all right, I'll go out there and tie him up.
If anybody's seen Bryce Mitchell in the weigh-ins when he's seen Barboza, I'm going to be honest with you guys, he looked possessed. He was looking at him like, I'm ready to fucking die and kill. Like, I don't care how I look. He looked all flabby and shit. Barboza came up there looking like, hey, look at me. Man, Mitchell was looking at this guy like, you don't know. I've been talking all this crazy shit about war and shit. I'm ready to die for this shit. And I'll be honest, that's what made me go with this shit. All this crazy shit that he's been talking. Y'all don't understand. This dude is ready to really die for some shit. He was doing interviews with fucking ARs behind him, guns on him, talking about everybody on my block is like this, man. Like it's a different type of animal. He's in the fucking cage displaying who he is. Like, I'm backing him till then, man. Like, Thug Nasty, man. Let's fucking go, man. Like, for real, man. Like, and he mutilated fucking Barboza.
Yeah.
When was the last time we seen that done?
Nasty. I didn't think he was gonna run through him like that.
Yo, shouts to our man Clint. Parlay at plus 1644. Umar sub, Rodriguez decision, Mitchell decision, 0.5 units cashes for him. So shout out the man Clint. Much love and respect, brother. Great cash.
Fuck to the yes.
Get to this Dos Anjos money. I think of Dos Anjos. Yeah, I think
like we are the NFT knows.
Well, the boys
yo. So check this out, man. You know, like, new addition to the team, but new addition to the team still means part of the boys, right? If he got a bet on it and I'm on the other side, and if he win, he got a big prop, he's gonna be doing it for the boys. Shout out to motherfucking Kyler Phillips out there coming through, cashing big checks for my man Liam Picks. Where else you gonna get some live reaction shit like this, man? Get your phones ready. Get your screen recorders ready, man. Another live reaction because y'all hit us at that dono, man. You're about to get a live reaction from my man Liam, man, right now, man. Like I said, my man Robert Lanning did it right. He did it for the boys. So now we gotta do it.
They all did.
We gotta do it for the. We just gotta do it for the boys.
Go, you guys. I think he's got it.
Please, no way. Melvin triangle. Want to be nasty?
Come on, Tyler, be my hero. Will you be my hero? Will you be my hero? Will you be my hero?
He's got to be out, right? He's got to be out.
The elbow's out.
How is he not out?
No, the shoulder's out, boys. The shoulder's out. He needs to get that
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Your Maury, damn it! You got it! Get off! Yes! Plus 550! Plus 550!
We did it, buddy.
Tyler Phillips delivered!
We did it.
Let's go! There we go.
We called another ass shaving of the week.
It's fucking awesome, Big Show. I love it, brother. That's awesome.
I'm sweating again, boys. I'm sweating again. Let's go.
Palms are sweaty. Let's go. Oof.
Hey, but honestly, man, everybody in the fucking chat, man, y'all the fucking VIPs of the night because y'all made that happen tonight. My man Big Show hit me up about 2 days ago and said, hey, I did something, man. I got an idea. Ran it through me. I said, all right, man, do one, you do this number. We didn't expect y'all to get to 2, but we did because y'all the fucking Pub Sports Radio crew. We threw a number out there and y'all hit it. Matter of fact, y'all killed it, man. So shout out to all y'all. That's why I'm honestly saying this shit, man. It ain't no promo, ain't no shit like that, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all hit that number that we exceeded. And I just want to say, appreciate everybody who donated. Even if you didn't donate it, I appreciate you just that much more, especially if you hit that like, though, too.
Yeah,
So
man,
Appreciate everybody.
Hell yeah. Showing up and showing the fuck out. Straight up, man. Straight the fuck up. And another one, Joe Schneider with a dono. Thanks, fellas. Fun times. Fuck yeah, brother. Fuck to the yes. Fucking amen. You guys gonna make me emotional with this book. I'm gonna have to dip for a little bit. Shit. See ya. Just joking. Oof.
You had me.
Schneider. On cue, I'm sketched about the RDA fight. This is a 5-round fight. That's what I'm weirded out about. I took the no distance at minus 150. 5 rounds, Moicano on fucking short notice.
I guess that wasn't a split decision, boys.
That was what, 30-26, right?
I think it was like 30-25.
What? It should have been 30-24. I mean, it was just complete dominance from second one to the end.
Wow. RDA by finish. Nick Rodriguez says, you know what? Let's break this motherfucker down. RDA. Renato Moicano. Mills, what are you doing here? Oh, Liam, what are you doing here?
So yeah, this is one of my biggest bets on the card, to be honest with you. I have 3 bets set to close on this fight. I got RDA on the money line, 7.6 units at minus 152. So took a big investment here in RDA, believed that price was short, believed it was going to close at a more significant money line distinction. Right now, best available price is minus 172. Average market price is minus 185. So the reason I got involved was simple. I see RDA as the better body puncher. I think that he has a lot to offer standing. I think that he's going to have the better cardio. I think the preparation and the context favors RDA here as well. So I'm also 0.4 units on the RDA to win by KO at plus 360 prop. And I'm on the fight does not go the distance to close out my parlays here at minus 138. So let's hope that there's violence from my man RDA. That is what I'm rooting for in the next fight.
Yes, minus 165. I got RDA as well 3 or 4 days ago. I forgot to put out there. Bills, what do you want on Billy? Going right back to you, Millie.
I took RDA and a parlay with Kevin Holland, and then I took RDA fight to start round 3 with Colby Covington. Where did I get that at? I got that at minus 131. Fight to start round 3 and Colby Covington parlayed up at minus 131. And I
words.
I do like RDA on the money line here a lot. It's just a little bit too much juice for me to pay for this week. A lot of fights on. If this is a fight night card, I definitely would be paying that straight up.
I got RDA to close out a plus 225 with Jacoby and Mitchell. So I need them to close out that. Feeling a little ballsy, so I'm thinking about doing an Insta prop out there. Yeah, I'll get back to you with that one.
All right. Yeah, I got the 165 earlier in the week. Not even last week. I can't remember. It was whenever they announced it, when they had the 165 up on RDA. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? What am I not seeing? And I took the no distance right before the fight. Everybody in the chat, what are you guys on? Looks like, real quick, F. Smith 99 got RDA by decision. Bill Weathers, Russian, Kelleher under 2.5, minus 105. Maros plus 155 money line, and RDA to finish a plus 6,346 par motherfucking lay. Good luck, brother. Oof. Hippo says big step up from Moicano on short notice. RDA has, and this is what, a catch weight, right? 160 catch weight.
Yes, sir.
Catch
Yes,
weight,
sir.
160.
Hey, good job running through the chats, plays and shit. Appreciate all that. I just did an Insta prop, so yeah, I'm going around through the start minus 180. Mighty hefty and shit, but I mean, I think this shit's gonna last at least 10 minutes in this one. So I mean, hey, so let's go, man. I'm also playing round 4 and 5 on both fighters.
All right. This could be dicey, but I think man, I'm not gonna talk that shit. I ain't gonna talk that.
So this is one. So on there. So how do you guys see this one? Because like honestly, man, this is another legend, not a legend, minor legend versus like an up and comer right now. Shout out to Morikano for taking this shit on short notice. As Dos Anjos is walking out to the building, he needed this fight. Supposed to fight Fiziev 2 times. He got COVID 2 times. Fiziev team. That's some bullshit, man. I'm gonna tell you
been around a while though.
You know, so like he caught COVID like 3 months ago, and then he caught it again. Dos Anjos said, I needed this fight, man. He said, I just moved. I needed the show money. You know what I mean? On top of this, check this out. Why is this shit still a 5-round fight? Because that's in his contract. If you fight a 5-round fight, you get paid this dollar amount. So like I said, he really needed this fight. So it makes no other sense for it to be a 5-round fight. This ain't a championship fight, this or that. So Dos Anjos needs that bread. So look for him to come out and fight a smart game plan, right?
I mean, I would assume so. 5-round fight definitely favors
I think the
RDA. He's in a lot of 5-round
favors
fights.
RDA so much, with Morikano coming in on short notice, maybe full camp. I have a different opinion, but I think that was the deciding factor. 5-round, short notice. Fool me once, fool me twice, but the third time, I guess I'm an idiot.
And first time ever, no belts on the line. Main event and co-main event are both 5 rounds.
The Diaz boys, come on, man. Don't disrespect it.
Richard Meyer over 1.5. I'm riding with you. Danny the bets said I got RDA money line or RDA 4.5 sprinkles. I already know, man. You got him 4 point. I seen that on your shit. You shot him out. Hey, I want to say this though. I will say this. Danny's combat court was like 30% that pushed me to stick to Bryce Mitchell too. So shout out to him on his combat court. He did cover Bryce Mitchell, you know, everything like that. Cause I was like, man, why am I going against him? And shout out to Big Show. He was the other one. I was like, why am I going to bet against a guy who hasn't showed me he hasn't stuck away from his game plan yet? And I was like, you're right. So shout out to y'all too, man. Y'all made that. Never mind. I'm never mind. Let's go, man.
No, that's fucking team back there, man. This is fucking awesome.
That's what we do in the Discord, man.
Shout out, bud.
Appreciate it, Mills. Fuck to the yes. Third round, Masvidal. Oh, don't say that, Bobby. Don't say that, Bobby. I will break even for the night if that happens. I don't want that to happen. Please don't say that happens. Knock on wood. First jinx.
I'm about to stretch out my back.
Morikano got more tats than before. I don't remember all. I mean, I know his last fight he had him, but
he got more tats after he just grabbed that bonus. You see Masvidal's new tattoo? That shit looks stupid.
Yeah, I would have done something different than that.
I know, right? After you made all that money, that's the tattoo that you get with all that money. Like, come on, bro.
Fucking circle with him throwing a flying knee.
Yeah, like, come on, bro. Like, how much did that run you, bro? Give me that same exact amount of money. I swear to God,
that was a $300 tattoo at most.
Was it really?
At most.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, I got tats. They got a minimum.
It looks like a $300 tattoo, but it's Jorge Masvidal in Florida, bro. You know damn well you ain't paid $300 for that tattoo.
No, $300 is cheap.
That's like really cheap.
No, my brother saying, just paid like $3,000 to get a piece made.
More than $300
like,
for that tattoo, bro. I'm telling you, whoever did that tattoo for him, fuck that shit up.
Yeah, didn't like a little bit of pick and poke from jail. I got a couple pick and poke.
Oh yeah, exactly. I had a comment. That shit look like an etch a sketch from my daughter, man. She's 8 years old. She look like an etch a sketch from that shit, man. Yeah, I remember etch a sketch out there. If y'all don't,
little sketchboard, little twisting thing.
Yeah.
Like, what's the qualifications to tattoo an athlete? I would imagine you would have to be a high regarded tattoo artist. Well, whoever the fuck that is, that dude should be fired.
Co-main event. Shout out to everybody rocking. There's 280 live viewers, man. Let's go ahead, man. Rock and roll. Let's get it loaded.
453, 452. RDA in the middle. Nice little jab there by Morikano. First person to land a shot. That was another one. RDA says, no, none of that. Oh, nice 1-2 down the pipe by Morikano. They're in the clinch right now. Looks like right now, Gable grips. Nope, lets it go. RDA He's back against a cage right now at 436. Looks like he's giving up his back. But nope, RDA is about to circle back into him, and RDA gets out of there. Middle of the octagon, 426. Moicano right now, nice knee to the belly there of RDA. It's not starting off the way RDA thought it would. I can guarantee you that much. Just past the 420 mark, blaze up. Bongs, blunts, you name it. Nothing going on here at the 4.9 mark. Right now, Moicano staying heavy on RDA, staying real heavy on him.
Liam, I think you're on mute.
And they separate.
Yikes. What I was trying to say there is that I view this fight as a fight where Moicano's going to get after it early because he really needs to. Nice takedown from Dos Anjos. Reactive takedown into the top guard. Beautiful work from the legend. I'd like to see him stay safe and responsible on top and get to work on Moicano, who came in on short notice. There's the first body shot from RDA. Unable to keep him down, but he's making him work at a high pace early. This is what you want to see, I believe, as an RDA backer.
Oh, yeah.
Nice job landing with the left hand from RDA. Now he's firing.
Oh, head kick just glazed the top of his head.
Oh, wow. And he makes a reactive shot from Moicano. Nice knee to the body. He ducks the return hook. Now we're seeing RDA start to work his way into the fight. He's firing the jab. Another jab, and he slips the return. Beautiful work. I'd like to see the open side body kick from RDA. Nice level change from Moicano. He tries to mix in some dirty shots. Already showing wear on his face. I can hear myself a little
beautiful.
bit on that.
Wow. What a
nice
tough undertaking.
reactive level change. Oh, my God. You're a man. You're a man, RDA. You're a man.
Yeah, I believe so.
My goodness. That takedown was something that a man does. My God. My God.
Yes! Yes! That's a man. Neanderthal rules. Chest hair on. Real chest hair. If you ain't got chest hair, nah. That's chest hair.
Wrestling is for everybody. Women can wrestle. Men can wrestle beautifully. All of that. That was a man's takedown, dude.
Ooh, great duck under and just picked him up and slammed him. Just dropped him.
My gosh. RDA slammed him with a force. Reactive takedown. Beautiful timing. I love RDA. I always have. So sorry if I'm getting fired up over here, but man, seeing a legend come into this
fight. Take the shit up to 11, Liam.
Let's go.
Dude, I love it. I'm seeing RDA do exactly what I expected from him to do. He's been in the guard of very serious Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu players like Donald Cerrone, like Anthony Pettis. I'm drawing a blank now. Benson Henderson, other guys. He's been in their guard and operated there effectively. Standing pass now from RDA. He's looking to put a lot of pressure on Moicano early. I like.
Oh, big elbow over top.
Nice job. Another slamming elbow. RDA is creating offensive opportunities, making this guy work at a high pace. Everything that I want and expect from RDA. And he's trying to work on that KO prop for me by landing a lot of hard ground and pound. Now he's looking for a guillotine as he passes to the half guard, and it forces Moicano to flat back himself. Now framing off him with the elbows, being a real dickhead on top. Again, I like that about somebody. You got to be a jerk. This is a cage fight.
Stay heavy.
Glover Teixeira might be the nicest guy in the world outside the octagon. Anybody remember when Glover Teixeira started yanking on Jan Blachowicz' neck trying to break that sit? He don't care about you when he's in the octagon. Can't. RDA's dropping some elbows, dropping some hammers. Come on, RDA. Keep this pressure on him. Nice knees.
Let's go.
RDA is looking for this three-quarter mount. Not quite, because we're seeing a good job collecting the leg in a lockdown-esque position, but really Moicano's getting smushed underneath. He's starting to have that faraway look in his eyes. I don't think that he's liking these shots on top from RDA, who is relentless with this ground and pound right now. He is here to make a statement.
Mm-hmm.
2
He's gonna be
minutes
tired
and
as
38
fuck this
seconds
next
of
round.
control time.
RDA on top of him.
And now we're seeing some left hands with the right hand postured and controlling Moicano. Moicano looking for a slick back take, but RDA's hip to it. He's trying to pass it behind the back for a very good MMA meta position, man. Guys like to take that risk, pass it behind the back,
5
grab
seconds
it from
left.
the other side. I love it. RDA looking like his classic self, dropping elbows from the top position to end round one. Thank you, legend. Let's keep up the work.
Shout out to everybody rocking with us, man. After round 1 on the co-main event, man. We're going to give you some live lines in about 28 seconds after my man Nikki gives you the updates, man. We got Bone Kui rocking with us. Bananas and Grapes, Evan L. Robert Landy, the king of the donos today. Plus money coming back to back with donos, man. What does a man do? What does a man do is what he says with his donos.
Yes, plus
Evan
money.
L.
Yes, plus money. Let him
We
know.
got Bo Jackson in there, Rod's working in there, Rick the Ruler, Mike Egg 177777, Gerardo Hernandez, Rickard Meyer, Evan L, and everybody else, man. Appreciate you guys, man, for rocking with us, man.
Mills, we got a minus 750 for RDA to a plus 450 on Moicano.
Now look, man, Dos Anjos is looking like the legend as he should, man. He closed out a minus 185. Live lines. If you guys want to catch him parlaying with something, minus 700, they saying. Minus what is it again?
750.
750 to be exact, man.
That's
Moicano,
crazy, bro. 750.
Oh, that's crazy.
It makes you feel like the minus 170 opener was a gift.
Yeah. Glad I.
I'll tell you what, it actually opened at minus 200 and was quickly bet down. And I saw that and I said, I don't agree.
I don't agree.
Maybe I'm
the
wrong.
public's
Maybe
getting
we see
smarter,
it work this
but
way in, but now we're seeing that live line has adjusted. So I
public's
just
getting
took
smarter,
a little bit
but as
of
they're getting
coverage
smarter,
on plus
they
450
think
Moicano.
that they know more than what they know, and sometimes there's always will be an edge in these things. Why do I have a freaking
Big shot
straight
with the left hands. 2 good left hands and a
There we
nice
go.
knee from RDA. A good right hand return from Moicano. I got to say, Moicano's trying to get back after his boxing here, but he eats another big left over the top. And this is where RDA is so vicious, man. He'll mix up his targets. He's landing this clean left hand. He switches now to a single leg. Great job defending from Moicano, but he's being forced to work, forced to balance, forced to think, given a lot of threats. And the left hand is just relentless from RDA all night, popping that straight into his face. No jab, no setup, no respect. RDA's walking him down right now.
Yeah, Moicano looks a little tired.
Well, dude, you got to imagine this is a guy who came into this fight having taken 2 long flights in short time. Now he's being made to wrestle with one of the better pace fighters in the UFC. People love Colby Covington. They talk about his pace every day. Shit. Big left hand. Sorry. Forget what I'm talking about.
Please
we got
get this
RDA
into the
boxing.
third round.
Nice job on the return from Moicano. He stuck him with a right hand. But we see a level change into the body lock, into the clinch,
nice
into a takedown for RDA. Not quite, but he's got the rear waist cinch. He's looking to return him. He's bothering the feet, disrupting the stance and the balance. I'm going to quiet my voice down because I'm getting quite loud.
Moicano is starting to get gassed here. You can just tell. Short notice. Right cuts.
Oh, drags him down. Back
just
up.
like Mills's
This
mic.
is what I
that's
want to
on
see
mute.
from RDA. Keep this pressure up.
Yeah.
Keep this pace
You're
going.
good.
Keep
No,
this
you
guy
on mute?
working at a
you're
high
supposed to
rate.
be on mute. I didn't know if you wanted to be.
Oh, big elbow. Eggs in the clinch.
Oh, nice job from RDA. Continuing to pressure Moicano and sticking him with hard shots every time they exit the clinch.
Yeah, he's
Nice
definitely
job from Moicano trying to level change on that kick to the body, because if he is, getting kicked in the body here, his gas tank's going to be sapped instantly. What I was going to say
RDA go to the
before
body.
was
Left
that
hook to
Colby
the body.
Covington got gassed out fighting RDA and got out wrestled in round 4 because RDA is such a relentless pace fighter, because his strength and conditioning program is so tremendous, and because he hits the body like a gangster. He hits it with the left straight. He hits it with the body jab. He hits it with the kicks to the outside. He hits it with the kicks to the open side. So I think that he just offers such
What does a
tremendous
man
threats.
do?
And another beautiful
What does a man
level
do?
change. Another takedown. That one was not quite as emphatic, but by God was it effective. And he's looking to pass and sit on the legs again. Moicano, signs of frustration, signs of dejection. His look on his face is not very promising right now, but he is the underdog here. He is still trying to improve his position, but it is the chest-to-chest pressure, the heavy top game of the bigger man. People forget RDA was competitive with every man at 170 that he fought, and that's a big difference from somebody who used to make 145 pounds, in terms of strength, in terms of physicality. Moicano looked a little bit soft at 160 on the scale. RDA looked like a house. He looked like
he's
a
carrying a lot more weight right now, so that's another.
And
reason why he gets tired.
who's carrying weight? It's Hanato Moicano. He's carrying a lot of weight, and it's on his chest.
Exactly.
And I'm liking that. He's allowing some
RDA on
underhooks
top.
here.
I got you now.
He's
Minute
allowing
18.
some underhooks here, but that's because he feels so comfortable on top. And he's doing a lot of good things here. Now RDA digs his own underhook. He's looking for these big postured elbows on the right side. RDA staying heavy. He's just being a jerk, man. If you remember the Nate Diaz fight, he was a complete dickhead in that fight too. On top of him, passing the legs, punching, just being a jerk, being heavy on him, making him work the whole fight. I love what I'm seeing from RDA. Another vintage performance thus far from the legend.
Fucking toe at the cage.
He's doing a decent job of staying active here. I don't think Mark Goddard's seeing that yet. He's shooting clearly, and he has before. I think Mark Goddard scored him in the first round. Big elbow with the right. Now he's going body, head. Look at this output from Rafael Dos Anjos. He's going to step over into the half guard again. He is just working this man like a part-time job right now, if I'm being fair.
Man, well said. Well said. He said working him like a part-time job right now. Man, where else you gonna get content like that?
That's a fire commentary right there, dog. For real.
Now we're looking for a submission.
10,
a
nine,
command attempt from
8,
RDA.
7,
Short
6,
time in the
5,
round, but
4,
I think that's
3,
a 10-8 round pretty easily for RDA there.
Yeah,
you know what I think that is? I think that's a motherfucking cash-in moment. Instant prop hits again. Round 3 starts, minus 180. Told y'all, man, I'm playing that shit, man. Let's go, man. I knew this shit was the last 10 minutes, man.
You believe I got round 3 starts in a parlay at minus 230 on FanDuel?
Great job, boys.
Tired. Real tired.
Instant props, man. That's why you guys got to tune in, man. If your books get them, and if you guys catch it and you hear it and you like it, tell it. If not, I ain't tripping. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Right now on the live lines, Renato Moicano plus 1,100, minus 3,000. Rafael Dos Anjos.
All right, never mind.
Can I tell you guys who I have in DraftKings? Rafael Dos Anjos, baby. He's my closer. He's the last up. Seal the deal. Seal the deal. I already fucking dropped the ball on fucking Tagir Ulanbekov, and he's shagged.
Me too.
So please
Trust
save
me.
me.
Me too. I don't even want
Just on DraftKings, but still, he shagged me. He did. All right, back at it. Here we go. Let's get this octagon in.
Let's go,
RDA,
man.
picture of fitness. Shaking it out. Let's do it.
Now let's talk in my man Danny's props and my props 4, 5, and 5th round KOs, man. We got 2 more rounds to get these major KO props for RDA that he's live in.
RDA picking his spots, finds the left hand, makes Moicano miss with another combination. Big body shot from RDA, but a nice tight return on the rear hand uppercut from Moicano. That's one of his better punches, you got to acknowledge.
I forgot this is a fucking 5-rounder, boys. I was sweating out the 3rd round, like, all right, one more round. Who?
Oh, 5.
Yeah. That's why I said it really makes no fucking sense on why it's still a 5-round fight, right? That's what everybody thinks, and I'm trying to tell y'all it's because of the contract that Rafael has in this shit. He's a veteran that's been fighting that long and a champion to where it's like, hey, 5 rounds.
Body kicks. That's the read on this fight. The body kicks, again, playing a factor for RDA, and he's mixing it up, constantly switching up to that single leg. Now he's forced to defend one from Moicano, and he does so beautifully. Much better takedown defense from RDA so far in this fight, and he's landing that left hand. He's sticking him with the jab twice. Nice jab on the return from Moicano. He's still showing heart and discipline in this round. I'm impressed by what I'm seeing from Moicano. However, I think
Moicano's throwing a good uppercut.
Yeah,
it's connecting.
Dude,
that short uppercut is connecting.
It's his best punch. There's the head kick and another few punches behind it. Moicano's looking, like he's getting some confidence back here from landing shots, but he is still eating the returns, the lefts and the rights from RDA. RDA's slipping that jab now a little bit better. I like that. Good read.
You're right. Like Moicano's looking like he's getting confident, like he's catching him with some good ones, so he's live, right? But nice lower leg kick from RDA right there. That's what I want to see on there, man. Tire him up a little bit. Long legs from look at him, man. Look at
Blasting him
Moicano.
backwards. I think.
Almost.
Catch it, please.
Come on, knock him out.
It was a head kick. RDA knocked him down with a beautiful head kick. Now he's on top of him, giving him.
He's on Elm Street. He took a left down Elm Street. He's going right down Elm Street.
RDA is giving him ground and pound. RDA is on top of him, giving him beautiful ground and pound. Ground and pound,
baby.
Yeah,
There we go.
How is this fight still going?
I don't know.
Did it.
Ground and pound. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go right now in the last of this third round right now. RDA is on top of Marciano. Macchiano, whatever you want to call him, man. I drink Frappianos and Frappuccinos and shit, man. Let's go, man.
This ain't Macchiano. He ain't even fresh. He falling down like dominoes.
Let's fucking go.
I don't know how that did not just count.
I know, big elbows on top right now.
I'm
Unbelievable.
still loving everything I'm seeing. So let's get this finish. RDA is going to look to pass the guard here. Regard from Renato Moicano. That's frustrating.
Nobody gives a fuck. Somebody's echoing.
I don't hear any echo.
I am hearing it.
I hear it. Let's go. RDA still on top right now. 1 minute and 40 seconds to go, man, right now. So RDA
steps over into the half guard, and now he's dropping elbows again. RDA put a stamp on it.
Yeah, just stabs. Hey, somebody right now, give us a live line. Guaranteed.
It's great out.
4,000. Yeah, minus bet you fucking it ain't.
I'm kind of angry this fight's not over.
Yeah, I can't believe Mark Goddard didn't stop that fight. I mean, he hit
wait
with so many hard shots.
Wait. No. This fight shouldn't have been stopped. And I got money on RDA. So no. I'll be honest. I'm a fight fan before anything, man. Wait, no. I want the money. But no,
I'm surprised RDA didn't finish him. Is what I'm trying to say. Like I thought.
Oh, okay. I'm like, no, the ref shouldn't stop this shit. Not yet.
Real quick, he was like, I do like fights, but if you gave me a ring fight, I would definitely bet the ring fight over and give it a fuck about the fight.
He might start looking for an Americana type deal here.
He's grabbing gloves.
Yep. RDA is just keeping a lot of pressure on this guy. Now he's looking to step maybe into a crucifix.
Minus 2,500. Shout out to my man Mike Crasher out there, man. I see you out there giving us that live line, man. He's a minus 2,500 right now. Billy, you gonna parlay it with anything?
Nah, no parlays for me. That'll be tomorrow for basketball.
Now we're looking for the Kimura late in the round, but I don't think we're gonna get it.
18 seconds left.
Yep.
Fucking A. I thought he was done after that head kick.
Renato Moicano, man, showing some heart and toughness here, but you got to imagine he's pretty spent. And this is the head and arm choke that finished Kevin Lee.
Too late in the round.
Unable to follow through. Yeah, the time's going to run out, but he is turning purple, man. I'm telling you, when you're in top half guard and you put your head underneath somebody there, you can create a ton of pressure without even your hands locked. But if you get those hands locked and pull, it's really tight. It doesn't matter that you're not on the right side. It sucks. And if you can do the like bridge up with the hips, you could create a tremendous amount of pressure. But time was short there. We're seeing a lot of damage on the face. They are icing everywhere on Renato Moicano. But I must say, that was his best round on the feet. It's just that he got brutalized and knocked down again. So, man, I don't know why his corner isn't stopping this between rounds. Like, I get you want to give your guy a chance, but he's been knocked out a bunch of times.
He took this on short notice, man. You know what you're getting signed up for.
Exactly. And I just think that
I would think that would
save your guy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't
it's
think
MMA. Nah, hold on. It's MMA. This ain't boxing. You can't throw in no fucking.
Oh, he was out. Look at those showing like he was throwing
fucking towel. He's been finished by strikes a lot of times. Like his
you cannot throw in no towel. This is MMA.
I will say, Liam, from an optic perspective, they definitely are knocking 2 to 3 fights off of his career off of this fight.
Dude, it's bad. It's bad damage. And for what? Like he already got a bunch of money up front to take this fight and probably a contract extension.
Left eye's closed.
Why with your eye closed? Oh, they're going to stop this.
Look, yeah, exactly. Look for the fight to stop now in this round. But before, no. Now
I'm saying the doctor right now might stop this fight because you can't see Renato Moicano's eyeball. It's crazy. That's ugly. He's saying he can see, though.
I'll be honest with you guys right now.
This is bad.
He asked if he could see. Did he just shake his head? No. He's whispering in the ear. Wave it off. Wave it off.
Wave it off. Wave it off.
Nope, they're good.
Please. Come on.
Hey. I gotta take my hat off to Moicano. He could have got out that fight any way he wanted to, man. He's a warrior. He's putting on for his city right now. He's putting on for his country. He's putting on for his team. He's putting on for his martial arts. Everybody that he trains with right now. This is a warrior in there, man. Shout out to Moicano for keeping the fight going.
But he eats the jab on the return. Man, these guys are warriors. 2 Brazilian warriors. Credit and respect. And both these guys have not fought slouches in the UFC. They have both fought a hard level of competition. And so I always like to salute those guys who really take on challenges, who want to be the best in the world. And I think both these guys are that. But RDA,
Moicano comes with a nice one too, a strong one. RDA counters back with a nice body jab right there, though. But Moicano is coming game. RDA counters back with the lower leg kick to the lead leg. Moicano's coming on straight forward, though. In this round 4, man, eyes shut. You wouldn't be able to tell him nothing.
I think that this is actually pretty.
Moicano is striking, bro.
Nice
Moicano is lighting up RDA. Am I not?
Yeah, no, you're seeing it. But what I think he was trying to do was just that. He was trying to get him to commit to strikes so he could take him down, dude. Because Renato Moicano is actually a solid wrestler, and that's what people don't want to acknowledge. For RDA to be getting this many takedowns, it's just a testament to his skill and his aptitude. The guy is a proficient grappler. He's a proficient wrestler, and his grinding pace is so hard for people to keep up with. I really believe he was taking some shots there to get this guy to stand upright for that reactive double, because he's done it now in every round. It was a little bit easier in those early rounds when he's completely fresh. The guy is 37, but man, he's still putting on a clinic right now. And Moicano's starting to foul him, put hands in the eyes, and Mark Goddard's warning him. And I think he's still doing it, but
what? Yeah. Oh, because is he going for a? What is that called?
I mean, he's looking for a head and arm choke on the far side, but Moicano's done everything right so far to defend it. Really, RDA is just keeping heavy shoulder pressure here. The reguards of Moicano have been very good and frustrating in this fight.
Come on, RDA. 3 minutes left, fourth round.
Man, he has continued to cheat. When are we going to take a point, dude? For Christ's sakes, that's the third time he put his toes in the cage. I mean, like, seriously, Mark not so good, or you're living up to your expectations.
Yeah, I hate that fuck.
RDA's heavy on top here. Following the game plan, smushing the face of Moicano, who looks visibly uncomfortable underneath this aggressive top pressure. Another attempt to pass here. Moicano's doing a better job introducing this elevator, but you're just seeing the seasoning of RDA. Look at this fight and tell me it does not remind you of the Kevin Lee fight, where RDA is the one who's on top late in the fight, winning with the wrestling and forcing grappling positions on a grappler, on a guy who likes to be in those spots and making them uncomfortable, making them work. We see RDA has now passed into the top half guard. He's going to look to get into the 3/4 mount, I would think. But right now, he's comfortable to posture up and drop these short right elbows on the bruised, swollen head of Renato Moicano. 75-5 in ground strikes. And maybe 3 or 4 hard elbows just landed to that swollen eye of Moicano. And RDA's just being vicious at this point, trying to really target that injured, soft target on the Moicano side here. And
does he got
front headlock threat? A front headlock threat.
Tap, motherfucker, tap.
This could be a finish here. He's looking for this guillotine pass, but Moicano's a seasoned grappler. I don't know that he's going to give this up, but he's definitely uncomfortable here. Forced to scramble again. He's got to use a lot of energy to get out of that. Man, this is just good top pressure here from Dos Anjos.
I'm sick if we don't get this no distance. That's ridiculous.
Man, we need this round 4 and 5 for Danny and me, man. So
let's see RDA posture up here late in this round. I think he's done a great job so far. Left elbow, right elbow. Moicano's just trying to hide his head at this point.
1 minute left.
In my opinion. Another pass, another body shot series from RDA. And he's really just done a number on this kid so far. 2 big left elbows. That cut him up. Yes.
Yeah, now he's split.
Yes, he is badly split above the eyes. Yo, his corner has done him no favors. This fight should have been stopped. He's a crimson mask. This fight is bloody and disgusting. RDA has given this guy a tour of the outside.
35 seconds left.
A lot of heart for Moicano, a lot of toughness, but this is just brutal, and he really shouldn't have taken this on short notice, this beating, I mean. He is getting brutalized. This is
25 seconds.
Hard to call. He is getting hit with shot after shot after shot. He is not answering back.
Come on, this is where we get a stop here. This is where we get a stop here.
How is this fight not stopped?
Scrambling. Jesus, gets up.
Wow, he scrambles up towards a single leg, but he is really getting beat up here. His face is a disgusting
8
mess.
seconds left in the
My
round.
gosh. Renato Moicano, tough guy, taking a metric S-ton of damage in this fight, and he is still on his feet somehow, despite the fact that he has several terrible lacerations. He is literally falling into the fence. How are they not stopping the fight?
I know. Give the guy a fucking break.
Bro.
Wow, this is kind of insane.
Billy, how do you feel about this fight so far?
Wow, this is brutal.
Everything
man.
that I thought it was going to be and more. Rafael Dos Anjos, Obviously,
look at
he's going
him.
to take this fight
Dude,
against
this
Islam
fight
Makhachev,
is
so he's going to
disgusting.
take this
Call
fight
it.
against somebody that he felt like he was going to
This
win.
needs
and
to
he
be
should
stopped.
win.
Dude, the doctor's
He
in there
looked
right
like
now.
Dos
The doctor's
Anjos,
already
the
doctor's
same
gonna say it.
price tag as Holland.
Please. I mean, this is just disgusting, dude. I don't want to see him take any more
I think
damage.
Mark's shaking his head like, no, I don't want to stop. Like, what? Fuck you, Mark. You don't give a fuck about fighters.
Dude, yo. Yeah, I honestly think Mark Goddard is like.
Yo. Liam, stop.
Yeah.
Shout out to Lexi Rumondo. Hello. Not many women in this room. You guys are good. Glad I saw your stream. Shout out to you.
Wow.
Women's MMA up in the building. Lexi, hey, hit that like and subscribe. We do everything around here sports related. Appreciate you for rocking with us.
Mark Goddard just asked his coach, are you sure you want this to keep going? He said yes.
Oh, disgusting.
You fucking prick.
Dude, the doctor has to hold the eye open. This is horrible, man.
I know. What's going on right now, man?
It should be stopped. The doctor's looking at it again. The guy can hardly walk. He's been battered all over the place. This fight should be stopped.
Do the right thing, Mark. For once in your fucking career. Do the right fucking thing, Mark. Do the right thing.
What is he doing? What is all this conversation about?
Yeah, now you're letting him fucking get more wind? Like, man, this is fucking bullshit.
So ridiculous, man.
What
Absurd.
the fuck is going on? That was a 5-minute in between rounds because of that shit.
That's just so crazy, man. This is disgusting. Moicano's corner needs to be fired from Chael Sonnen. Yes, obviously.
That's what Chael just tweeted?
Yes. What a terrible job by Mark Goddard.
If he's in any danger in this round, he'll get stopped right away. But, man.
Dude, it doesn't matter. It's disgusting. It's unnecessary. And it's not the first time. It's like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
At the end of the day, it's a motherfucking fight, boys. I'm talking about, man, back in the day, people had their eyes closed and they kept fighting and shit. It's up to that fighter. Yes, it should have been stopped by his corner. It didn't. Shout out to Moicano for not stopping the fight. Came in on four days' notice. Could have been called out of it at the second round and be like, hey, y'all, I was just coming to save the fight. Got paid and everything. I made
You got to save your fighter, though, at times, man.
Moicano's still coming to fight, man.
Moicano's career is going to be impacted detrimentally by this fight.
Definitely.
And he's already been knocked out several times. So it's just like they're just signing the warrant. Like, this guy's going to be an action fighter until his career's over, and his career's probably going to be over prematurely. So
like the boxers out there that take those extra rounds of beating and they take off those careers of their life. That's
another big head kick, another big left hand. It's like, what do we need to land on this guy cleanly? Another takedown.
Another takedown for RDA.
In the fucking half guard.
Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like,
RDA, take him
I'm
out.
on the RDA money line for my biggest bet by far. So it's like, it's not like I'm just being biased. I don't want to see this continue, man. Hanato Moicano seems like a nice guy. He stepped up on short notice. He wants the money. Yo, give him fight of the night. Give him a back end bonus, whatever you want to do. It's just stop the fight. Stop the fight. Nobody should be taking a beating for 20 minutes on this notice. I don't believe that, you know?
I'm surprised he just got back up.
Yeah, me too. He's showing out. This guy came to fight, man. God bless him. He's a fighter.
His eyes shut.
He's throwing uppercuts. He's trying anything he can, but yeah, he really can't even see right now. Another takedown attempt from RDA. This one's stuffed, but he lands the uppercut off of it. Another big left hand, a jab. Moicano's face
head
looks
kick
like
almost
a balloon.
got him.
Another head kick, a big left hand, a takedown attempt. RDA gets stuffed. Back take attempt gets stuffed there as well. These guys are both absolute.
Look at his fucking face.
Absolute warriors. It looks like a piece of ground beef. It's just disgusting, man.
It looks like ground beef when you chop it up for meatloaf
so
or
wrong.
something. Like it gotta get it all mushy to put in a lasagna or some shit. Like face grinder in the meat type shit. One eye shut. Moicano's still coming forward though, man. Shout out to him, man.
I think RDA feels bad.
This is disgusting. I hate it, man. I hate it.
I feel so bad for people that had inside the distance. This is like the prime example of why you.
I've RDA, but also inside the distance, so it's like a break-even fucking scenario. This is fucking stupid.
Let's stop this sympathy battle, man. We got a motherfucking co-main event and a great fucking war on here. Let's put this shit in the gear, man. Call this shit how we should, man. Let's go. RDA. 1 minute and 40 seconds to go right now, man.
Continues to land the combination. Dude, I mean, just look at the damage on the face of Moicano.
Yeah.
He's bleeding
Yeah.
from every orifice. He's got about 16 cuts. RDA looks like he just went for his morning jog and maybe fell on the way out, fell on some gravel, cut his nose a little bit. But otherwise, he doesn't look like he's been in a fight tonight.
Let's flip this. How good does RDA look? Even though, like I said, it's on short notice, this and that. If it would have been Fiziev, let's flip the question now. How do you think this fight would have played out? Look at how he looks now with the takedowns. Look at how many takedowns he pulled on Moicano. Who would have thought he would have been taking down the bigger fighter like this? I think he would have did the same thing on Fiziev. Maybe so, right?
Well, it's possible, but I do think Fiziev is kind of, he's unproven in the grappling, but I don't think he's bad at it. I think he's actually like kind of got it in his back pocket a little bit, especially from a wrestling perspective.
Unbelievable here.
So. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe this fight's going to go the distance. It's absolutely making me
I'm fucking like, wow.
But, I mean, these guys are warriors. And credit again to Moicano because it's not his fault, but he is eating left hand after left hand. His face looks like it's been through a cheese grater. It looks like somebody shot a missile at it. It's just like there's so many problems with this fight. Another head kick lands.
Moicano's coming at him, though.
Moicano is coming after him late.
Oh,
Wow.
big shot, Moicano.
What a fight. Another uppercut from Moicano, but his face does look like somebody hit him with a hammer several times while he
Fight
was
of the night.
restrained. Yeah, fight of the night for sure.
Fight
so
of the night bonus.
Moicano's getting that Bojada, but
big left at the end by RDA.
Wow, man, how did I not catch the TKO, bro? How did I? Not
Oh my God! Wow.
Hey, somebody read out Flapjack comment, man. He put a lot of shit in there, so I guess he definitely want to be heard on that. So shout out to him, man.
You can see
look.
smiling.
I appreciate it. The people that type a lot of shit, that should take time and it hurts your fingers because y'all been typing like a gang of comments in there, so I know the pain, man. Go ahead, give him some love, Nick. Give him some love, Nick.
1 sec. Sorry about that. I had to mute something, if you know what I mean. Real quick here, let's go back to that comment. You can see the ref smiling, loving it, that his bet has made it 5 rounds. He should be sacked, and the doctor has licked gone. Not sure what that means. Moicano coming on strong there at the end. Wow, that was a fight. Shocking. Had the ref not stopped it. Trust me, I agree. I think we all agree that should have been stopped by probably the ref and their coaches. Unbelievable. What a performance by RDA, though.
I just got to say it. 7.5 units RDA at minus 152. Fucking shipped it.
Nice.
Another one. 3 money line bets. Ludovic Klein at plus 172. Crush the closing number. Crush the bet. Nick Negumereanu plus 135. Crush the closing number. Crush the bet. Rafael Dos Anjos minus 152. Crush the number, crush the bet. God bless everybody. I hope you catch.
165. That's a low number. 152. Damn, I gotta get on that book. That's the lowest I've seen was 165.
Bet online, bro. I waited, and I saw it come down to the number I wanted. Fired big. I actually had locked in minus 165 on BetMGM. I was like, man, that's a great number. I saw minus 152. I hit it. I cashed out.
What'd you say, Big Show?
Chocolatito is minus 20,000 in the 12th round.
Chocolatito. What was that? Minus 145 pre-flop, right? Right around there. Oof. Let's go for the main. The main. Colby Chaos Covington.
No, we still got the announcement about to be announced. And
Yeah, you're
like
right.
That, you
Yeah,
know
we
what I
got
mean?
some time
Just because I mean they're gonna
Zero
build the whole shit up. It's a whole
All right,
literally
what do you guys think?
45
49,
minutes
46?
of storylines of. But I could cash this shit, man. Mitchell, Kobe, and Holland. I mean, I'm sorry, Jacoby, RDA, and Mitchell plus 225, man. I could cash that parlay with this RDA decision right here, though. Plus 225 parlay. Let's go, man.
Do you think Moicano won any rounds there?
Hell no.
The last round was at least questionable. He did land some good uppercuts. He did seem to stun him briefly at the end. But I think there were several 10-8s for RDA. I mean, like
You got a comment, Nick.
Where it is at?
bang, bang,
Moicano
bang,
is young.
bang,
Oh, there it is.
bang, 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 bang,
Street
bang, bang.
workout wear. I'm gonna drop the link for you for the YouTube. Jump over, hit that sub button, join the rest of the crowd. We got 260 people up in YouTube. Here's the link, brother. Just dropped it. If we'll go through. There we go. Let's go. All right. We got some time, you guys said, right?
Yeah. Can we hit a commercial break so I can stretch and stuff?
Before the commercial break, down the motherfucking hatch. It's for everybody showing up and showing out tonight, from the likes, from the subs, to the donos. Y'all the fucking shit. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else on a Saturday night but fucking here at PSR with y'all. Cheers. Love y'all. Let's fucking go.
Cheers.
My dog, I can see my dog looking at me like, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? Ooh, that's flat. Turn that fucker around.
Wow. Wow. The scorecards there 49, 45, 49, 44, 50, 44. RDA. Legend. Legend.
Pub Sports Radio, PSR for fucking life. Let's go. Colby Covington, fucking Jorge Masvidal up next. And we are back. Big Show in the building. What up, Show? How you doing tonight, brother?
I'm actually doing pretty good. I need Colby Covington here to go 6 for 6 in draft games.
Yeah, I need Colby to come out with a positive night. Otherwise, if Jorge wins, I'll be down a unit and almost 2 units. Been back and forth, fighting to stay alive. Oh. That being said, look at what going through that. Yep.
Thank you, Bobby Landy, for the $50 donos. Get us over that image.
Fuck to the yeah. You guys showed up tonight. And now we got the biggest, literally, we all get to watch the biggest rivalry of all time in UFC. I don't care what anybody else says. This has to be the biggest rivalry and the biggest beef that we have. All the other shit has all been sold for the most part. All that Covington and Poirier, yeah, they don't like each other, all that shit. But this is the biggest real rivalry beef that we think we've ever come across. Do you agree, Mills?
No, I do not.
Okay.
You want to know why?
I would love to know.
Because how long have they been enemies?
About a year and a half, 2 years now. Well, a year
That's
and a half.
not long. That's not a rivalry. You feel me? That's what I'm saying.
They
That's
used to be
why.
best friends, though.
My point, though.
That's the
Exactly.
thing.
And all
They
that.
used to be best
But
friends.
what I'm saying is, you only had problems for a year and a half. This is not I've been marking you down. I can't wait till I catch you. This ain't that. This is something that turned into, I don't like you. I want to fight you. Not a rivalry at all. So no, I don't
It started to become
agree.
one.
I don't agree, because they've been beefing now for a year and a half out of nowhere. You didn't pay my striking coach. Honestly, watch this. That's what they're mad about. You didn't pay my striking coach because I'm mad at you now. No, you did this. Ever since then, a curse. It turned toxic, but that's what it started over. So it's not even over really nothing.
So
you
your
didn't
opinion,
pay my striking coach. I don't like that.
So your
I'm the
opinion,
same way.
which fight is a bigger rivalry or a bigger beef than what we have going on tonight with Colby, Chaos, Covington, Jorge, Gatenbred, fucking Masvidal?
I don't know. I'll have to look it up and see. But like I said, I mean, beefs that lasts longer than 2 or 3 years. That not shit that just lasted for fucking that just started a year and a half ago out of nowhere. Out of fucking nowhere. You know what I mean? Like shit that's been beef to where it's like I knew already when they come into this organization, I want to fight you. I don't like you. Like that type of shit. This is it just happened out of nowhere. Let's build a storyline. Dan Lambert over here, big wrestling fan at AT&T. What if this shit's all a wrestling promo, fake type shit like that, man? Come on now, man.
Trust me.
I mean,
you know me. I know guys are AT&T. I've already asked the fucking guys at first.
He be all in the AEW shit, all in the wrestling promos and shit. Dan Lambert over there, like I know what to do with this shit, man. Come on now,
this is real beef. When you talk about someone's kids and shit like that, man.
Trust me, I'm not saying it's not real beef. Yeah. I'm just saying it didn't start off over no real shit. It started off over I didn't like that you didn't pay my striking coach. That's what it started off of. Not oh man, you're jealous. You're doing this. You're doing that.
See, I think it was other things, jealousy, but he.
It wasn't. It was that. That was the main thing.
Real quick. He went after that to make him look bad. Real bad. Oh, you didn't pay somebody. What else is he gonna say about Kobe? Oh, you slept on my couch. Well, Kobe said, no, I slept on your wife's couch. Your ex-wife's couch. So he had an answer for everything. Now he had to resort to that to try to make him look like a fool. Does Kobe look like a fool? Yeah, he looks like a fool all the time. But he tried to make him look like more of a fool because everything that he was throwing at him wasn't sticking on the wall. In my opinion, it's my opinion though.
Andrew Kunaball, $4.99. Don't know my man. Tito Ortiz, Chuck Liddell. Also, you guys gonna show the fight at all? My bad. Nah, man. We don't show the fights, man. We just do the play-by-play like that. You can't show the fights. If they do, we'll get our shit show.
But he's right. That's probably number 2, I would say, right there.
I would say that's number 1. Because like I said, I would say number 1 because like I said, this was just started. The other one with them was real, and it didn't get settled till 2 fights. This is the first fight, and after this, honestly, unless Jorge Masvidal, I'm not even putting that in the air, but yeah. So let's go, man. I mean, let's speak about it, because we got some time coming in now. So I mean, Colby motherfucking Covington coming in against Jorge Masvidal, the journeyman that you've seen fighting everybody, different weight classes, trying to move out and win. One of the 5 highest paid UFC athletes now.
Top 3 now.
Contract. Top 3 now on the record books. You know what I mean? Box office, as you see. I don't really agree with those numbers, man. I get it because maybe he can draw the numbers and views and stuff, but when you look at it, come on, man. Like, yeah, he's a good brawler. He's not an overall fighter. He's never improved on his wrestling or anything like that. He's a hell of a showsman. He's the Nate Diaz that you need in this industry, right? Colby Covington, all-around fighter, not the best striker. Puts the better output, all-around better wrestler. I can't wait for this fight, man. How y'all
see? Colby's striking's gotten better, and Jorge's wrestling has also. It proved in the first matchup with Usman and Jorge. As Usman said, I couldn't keep him down. He kept getting back up.
Covington's the only person to ever take down Kamaru Usman.
So both those guys improved on both aspects. So that's where this makes this a great fight. Brendan Lotz over another dono, $5.
I don't blame my boy Jimmy Flick was talking about this last night. He was saying that his prediction for this fight is Masvidal by a teeth kick type of TKO type of thing. And Jimmy Flick's been on a hot streak, man. He's got 3 straight weeks of winning picks. So definitely one person to listen to when it comes to these fight predictions.
He's on wasn't he also on anyways. Sam Core says we be pubbing. Who's got Masvidal by KO? I have Masvidal by KO as a fucking hedge. If that happens, then or I have him inside the distance, excuse me. Our book was hanging at plus 365 inside the distance, and by knockout plus 300. so they fucked up there. But yeah, I need Covington to win to be positive tonight. If not, I'm down about a 2 and let me just triple check right now. Right around 2.5 or in between 2 and 2.5 units. Chuck DOC says fights have been way too predictable on the main. Something tells me Masvidal pulls the upset. Oh, Chuck. Oh, God, you're hurting me. You're hurting me, brother. Oh.
I wouldn't really say that, though, Chuck. This is more of a showcase card before the summer anyway. This is a huge pay-per-view card. A lot of investors are going to be in the stands for this one for the upcoming prelude of fights in the summer. If you heard some of the press conferences, you heard Masvidal talking about how this is the last fight in his contract, and the UFC wants him to main event something in Miami. And this would be the prelude to this Masvidal grabbing his BMF belt in Miami again. That's probably what he wants.
I hear you on that one. And as Big Show says in the back, everybody, put your fucking favorite fighters in there. Just one, your favorite fighter. Think about it for a quick second. Who is your favorite fighter of all time? Take a couple of minutes, whatever it takes, and put it in the chat. I like to actually hear that. Men's division, women's division as well.
Yeah, men's and women's. I think that's a good question, Nikki, because I feel like fandom for different divisions is definitely true. Like, for example, I like girls that I think I have a chance with in the women's division. In the men's division, it's more about what you done.
Okay. For me, it's Weidman, but it's only because he broke Anderson Silva twice. And I like where he comes out of, and a lot of his family aspects and stuff like that. Just when he broke Anderson, that was huge for me. I ain't no Conor McGregor fan, and I'm not gonna say Dustin Poirier because he was a kind of a prick when I met him. I'm gonna go with Weidman and Liddell. Ah, man, I know I didn't say pick one. Fuck. What about you, Mills?
Is it? I heard everything you said, but was it a weight class or anything, or what? What was?
Oh no, just all time.
Oh, man, I fuck it. Not all. I fuck it. Too long for that. My favorite fighter as of right now is TJ Dillashaw. Always been. My favorite fighter that got me into UFC is Tito Ortiz.
You're that guy.
There's a Tito. Bon QQ said Tito as well.
Forgot about that. You and K Reed are both Dillashaw guys.
Oh, Nate Diaz. I don't know why I didn't throw him in there.
Nick, remember that stream where we had K Reed on and he just couldn't miss?
He was hitting everything.
Reed by the end of the night, we all cashed on Dillashaw.
Yep. Diaz brothers. I know. You know what? I'm going to take that back. I'm going to go Diaz brothers and then Weidman.
You put Chris Weidman, bro, in your favorite fighter.
I know, right?
When he broke Anderson Silva, it was just for me. It was like
you like Chris Weidman as your favorite fighter, man? Come on,
yeah, he's one of my top three.
Like I said, I take it back. No.
Nate Diaz.
No, I'm not gonna say no disrespect. I respect that, but I'm just like he was never. I never liked that type of fighter as a fighter. Like
Nick's a missionary having sex.
Yeah, he had knockouts and submissions. Just very dominant fighter in his time.
All right, let me put this away.
We got a Vanderlei Silva in there. All right. I get it. All time Machida with just 2 cents.
This is Vanderlei Silva right here, the axe murderer, y'all.
Favorite is Leo Machida.
This how Vanderlei Silva used to be. Hey, yeah. 2 cents always be on Machida. I remember that back in the day.
Tall guys just wish we could do that shit. Without fucking up.
Big Show was just saying that last night too. That's his favorite fighter, Leo Machida.
We got Chuck DLC says Nico Price, man. Let's go.
And that's a good. Lexi says, "What is his beef with LeBron James?" Like, I don't even know what the fucking beef is. Does anybody know?
Give me a second, Nikki. I'm rolling up my after stream out.
Khabib and Nunes. Mason Turner says
tonight.
Are you catch it? That's not. I hear you, Evan. Ukraine girls freeze money. Today. There you go. Plus 160. No one. Hey, no one. I know you're in Twitter right now. Here's a link for the Pub Sports Radio YouTube. Jump on. Jump in.
He's on Twitch. He's on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Let me just
hop on over to YouTube and hit that sub button.
Yeah. Mr. Nunes. Trans Canada says Mr. Nunes. I think she'd come back and get that W against Pena in this in fight number 2 myself. Benoit Silva was a good one though. That motherfucker. I mean, he came out, guns fucking blazing, win, lose or draw. Win, lose or draw. Oh, they're in the cage already. Holy shit. Oh, I got a lot of parlays in with Colby. If Jorge wins inside the distance, I'll break even on those bets and lose just about 2 and change units. And then if Jorge wins by decision, I'm fucked. Oof. We're grabbing a beer real quick. I ain't going nowhere. Second.
What up? It's all Bill in the motherfucking chat tonight. We were supposed to have a couple special guests on, but couldn't pull that one out. But I gotta get this bet in before we get this going. I'm sorry.
They ran those motherfuckers to the cage quick.
I know, bro. That's why I said I gotta get this bet in, bro. This card, it was way too late. We all been said that, like when the card first came out, that this card is way too late.
Bonq says, well, Bill, and he was only 7,300. Yep. That is true. RDA, right?
Kobe wins by unanimous decision, to be honest with you. So let me put this in here.
Evidence. Sorry, but fucking RDA couldn't finish a bottle of water. That one should have been. That's crazy.
That was so easy for RDA to finish. I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
Hippo needs Covington. Anyone he likes for a big.
But I'm not complaining.
Bobby Lane says, Mills, work those hands. I don't know what that means, Bobby. Work those hands. Huh. It's interesting.
He was doing the Silva hand.
Okay. So, what'd you say? One more time?
He was doing the Silva hand shit.
Okay. I see Colby by KO round 4 or 5. It'd be a TKO, if anything, I think. Mitchell over 2.5 rounds. Eldorado says Mitchell over 2.5 rounds. Parlay Dos Anjos -1. BB pub and cash it. Let's go. That's what it's all about. Us against the fucking bookies. Masvidal for Nolan.
I just put a 2-leg parlay with Colby Covington and Alex Pereira for next week, -130.
Okay. What is his live line right now, Colby? 300 still. Never dropped below 300.
Here we go, boys. They're walking to the center of the octagon. The score will be settled now. I got Masvidal plus 5.5. Plus 135 is the line on that. So I'm rocking with my man Jorge Masvidal to not get finished, to not give up too many 10-8 rounds here, and to at least make the fight competitive. And either way, guys, I have guaranteed myself around a plus 15 unit night. So it's going to be a big win for Liam Pick's fights. But if we can get that Masvidal one across the line, maybe we'll see that 17 unit mark. So here we go.
Oh my gosh. What are you trying to do? He ran out with the flying knee. He actually did it.
Oh, it's a jump kick.
Yeah.
Colby on the back foot early. He's taking center octagon. Colby's going to want to push him back against the fence. That's where Colby likes to operate from. So far, Masvidal's done a good job holding center. Inside low kick. Covington seemed to switch stances off of it.
Come on, Kobe. We just need one more here for
They
you. Bro.
both know what each other can do. They're so hesitant right now.
So far, Masvidal's reading the entries of Colby Covington pretty well. He tried to advance behind 2 winging shots. Nice jab there from Colby Covington, gets through. Inside low kick from Masvidal, scores. 420 mark, blaze up.
Blaze up.
Trademarked. Firing.
That was a right.
The overhand.
Oh!
Colby Covington.
That was an
Said
overhand.
it was an eye poke.
It was a fucking poke.
Yep. I don't know about that, but now a couple of elbows and a knee to the body. He's talking to the referee.
Yeah,
now
for
Colby's
real.
looking back at the referee. Hey, gentlemen, focus on your action, all right?
Yeah, you're in a fight, bro.
Nice job with the Wizards so far from Masvidal, but this is a Colby Covington fight. Now we're against the cage.
Yes.
Now we got Colby trying to look for a takedown. So this
is a Colby Covington
here.
fight, folks. This is what you want to see. You don't want to see him coming out there getting emotional, getting caught up in the feelings, trying to brawl. This is a Colby Covington fight.
Nice job from Masvidal, turn to face,
but he gets him right back down to the ground.
cutting the angle. That's just high-level wrestling. And you'll see people that don't really know how to wrestle try and muscle it, try and force something. Colby Covington, especially early in fights, he's great at switching off that angle on people, one direction, then the other. Masvidal is forced to base out here.
In his career?
So far, he has not come down to the ground. He's doing a good job staying upright, but mat return from Colby. And this is now starting to look like Colby Covington's sort of fight. He's got top position. He's trying to work Masvidal against the fence line. And we've seen Colby like to operate out of here in a lot of his fights. The RDA fight comes to mind. Wow. Now, Masvidal's done a pretty good job so far, keeping himself defensively sound, keeping that turtle position, keeping an explosive base underneath him, and popping up quickly to his
got the
feet.
hook in.
But Colby's now trying to take the back. He's trying to sink the right hook. He's now looking for a choke,
Kobe's
but
about to
unable to
sub
get
this
it.
Motherfucker. I'm at the 210 mark. He's about to sub this motherfucker. I'm a little bit ahead of you guys. Shouts to Usman.
Oh, wow.
Usman's on Instagram live at the T-Mobile Arena. He's live streaming that shit off of. I don't think we're getting any faster than the dude that's in the actual arena. That's Khabib's cousin.
Yeah, maybe we just should focus on the broadcast though, so that people can watch it.
100%
on the broadcast. I'm just watching it from a live betting perspective.
Oh man.
Well, I will remind
it's
people
all
that
good because I mean,
Damian
we're at
Maia
the 1
said,
minute 55-second mark, and they don't look like he's about to get subbed right now. He does look like he is trying to sub him.
I'm telling you, bro. Like I'm watching this shit off of Usman's.
All right, broadcast though. Oof. Go on, Liam.
What I was basically saying is just that I remember Damian Maia said after the Masvidal fight that he's one of the best jiu-jitsu fighters that he ever fought in the UFC. So if Colby Covington was able to submit Masvidal in the first round here, I'd be very impressed by that performance.
Right. Usman couldn't do that. Took him, the second time, 2 rounds, 2.5 rounds, something like that, 3 rounds?
To knock him out, 2 rounds.
Nah, Usman didn't submit him. Or he knocked
No,
him out.
I said he knocked him out. Yeah.
No.
No, not something. I'm saying just take him out. Ooh.
So far, we're seeing Masvidal try and do the right thing, but Colby's doing a better and better job creeping up the back here. That looks like an elbow right to the back of the head to me, and Masvidal's covering up the back of his head. Covington's now punching around it. Masvidal was doing a pretty good job hiding the target there. Covington has passed to the mount. Covington looks great right now. Early in this fight.
Hey, live lines. 40 seconds to go in this round. Live lines.
He's been working back. Excuse me. What's
Masvidal able to recover.
Yep.
That's not bad right
nice
now,
elbows
y'all.
from Covington.
If
2
y'all want
right
to get some
elbows and a
guaranteed
left
money.
elbow. Wow, Masvidal's back to his feet. 27
Huge
seconds.
body
Body kick.
kick by
That's what Masvidal is best at, man.
Huge body
That open side body kick is his best weapon.
We got some vibration here.
That's what she said.
That's
what she told you.
Good counter left from Covington, but a nice kick to the body from Masvidal. 2 of them. Now Colby's trying to kick the body. Nice catch and return. Masvidal's one of the best kick catchers.
Oh, left hook at the end by Colby.
Wow, they both landed a couple there. It was an exchange.
All right, man. After round 1 of the main event, we got medium ugly Robert Landy, Jay Kaiser, Chris Brady, 4 rubbers a day. 4 rubbers a day. God damn, that's a lot. Bone Quee, Lexi Ramendo, Danny Best, my man, Pup Sportson, and my man Evanel. Nolan Wintas, looks like a new name. Rick the Ruler, Car Life of VP. Welcome back. Jay Fagan, El Dorado Custodian, CJ Crawford in the building. Robert Landy, Roy C, Mason Turner. Last but not least, Tyler Dyson and Eminent Hippo.
Let's fucking go. Bro, you didn't say that was a poke. That was a punch. I mean, we all saw that, right?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, I saw what you mean.
Hey,
that's a bet move.
Live
That's a
lines.
bet move.
What's the live lines right now after round 1, folks?
Same thing, minus 500.
Minus 5? Oh, he's minus 700 on mine. That's crazy. Yeah, it just grayed out.
Nothing's coming up for me yet.
Yeah.
Dude,
What are they want? What are they doing?
Like, for real, like nothing even happened.
What are they doing right now? What is he doing?
There's some kind of warning to Colby. That's all.
Yeah, like, what the fuck did he do though? Fuck it.
Like, I'll be honest, man. For all the beef, I gotta see it still. Like, what happened in round 1? Like, for real. Beef, Chuck Liddell knocked the fuck out of Tito Ortiz in round 1 when they first fight when he wanted to. Like that was
you remember Rampage Rashad?
Yes.
He stood there and stared at each other across the octagon. So it can go either way, man. It could be paralysis by analysis.
Remember
What did you say, Big Show?
I said, remember when Masvidal was bitching up against the cage?
Yeah.
That's probably what he was warning Colby about.
Masvidal's landing heavy shots right now.
Big outside
in
low
this
kick from
round.
Masvidal, yeah. Another inside low kick. Masvidal is a great kicker inside and outside. And the southpaw killer, the check left hook. But Colby with a nice lead high kick. He does a great job switching stances so you don't know where the kicks are coming from. He loves
What
to throw
Kobe's
the
doing,
left
I don't
kick,
like. He's
but
ducking his head and throwing just a winging shots.
I would agree with that, Nikki. I'm shaking Robert Laney. I got a lot of money on this, and so does a lot of other people.
Masvidal's firing off that body kick beautifully. And Colby is again forced to switch stances. Masvidal likes that open side body kick to the right-hand side. So Colby continues to switch stances, not giving him that same look all the time. Colby's trying to throw his left hand over the top. He's trying to shift into range. So far, unable to land a clean connection here. A nice right hand from Masvidal, who is staying measured and composed, fighting behind his jab right now.
I think they said that Kobe landed 29 strikes to the head and Masvidal landed 5.
Nice job with these elbows from Masvidal. Seems like maybe they were to the back of the head because Herb Dean had some kind of conversation, but definitely a few of those got through for Masvidal, and he's trying to punish these takedown attempts, obviously.
It's
He's doing a better job so far
Colby
controlling
Covington
wrists.
that's starting to come through.
Oh, there's that guillotine threat from Masvidal. Nothing doing, but he loves that threat. And this is another read I had. Colby Covington does some unconventional things that
Nice
you wouldn't
elbow.
necessarily
When he
be
puts his
coaching
heads there,
in
he puts his
wrestling.
heads reckless, right?
Well, he puts
What
his
is-
head
what is- what is
under
going
these
on right
people.
now? What
that
the
was a knee to the
fuck is
groin,
going
knee to
on
the
right
groin,
now?
knee to the groin, knee to the groin, dude.
Bro, but he was complaining before the knee. What the fuck?
I don't know what just happened.
I don't either. Hold on.
Da-na-na-na.
That's weird.
So the referee stopping it. I mean, I'll be honest right now, man. They're stopping it for nothing, man. This type of bullshit, man. They just need to fight, man. They got beef, man. Let them fight.
ESPN Plus is down.
Let
No
them fight.
way.
Yep.
No, it's down worldwide.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
I'm telling you, ESPN Plus
Are you
is the
serious
worst
right
service
now?
I pay for, and if it wasn't paired with the UFC, I would not have it. It's absurd. This is ridiculous. Oh my god.
What is going on?
During the fucking
Oh,
main
wow.
event title fight. This is disgusting.
Oh my
This is
god.
disgusting.
Yep, look at Blake says my ESPN just went down as well. Oh my god. It happened to me too, Evan.
Dude, ESPN should not get the deal with the UFC. They should work with anybody else. It's just absurd. ESPN is such a joke.
Don't say
Dude,
that. Don't say that.
dude,
don't
ESPN
say that.
is-
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. We need golf and MMA to be on the same.
Oh, we're back.
Dude, I feel
We're
you,
back.
but also ESPN is garbage.
Nah,
man.
bro, I'm telling you, if you bet as much golf as me and Big Show do, this new
Dude,
golf
Covington's
field
face
that they
looks
made-
fucked up.
Yeah, what did we miss here?
Yeah, for real. What did we miss? Hey, what's the live line out there? Somebody tell us. the live
Masvidal,
line.
dude, Masvidal, watch
Great
for
out.
that. He's so good at it. He
Watch
will
the live
catch-
line.
He
Great
will
out.
live
catch-
line.
Just said great out, great out.
I don't have it. Masvidal does a great job of catching the kick or grabbing at the leg for a snatch single and then returning big hooks upstairs. And I think Colby's wearing some damage, but he's still landing effective combinations coming forward. Now Masvidal kicks him down and he's on top. He's going to look for a choke here.
He did not drop him, bro. He
No,
fucking
he was a
slipped
kick.
off
Off balance.
And fell. But he's cut. He is
Well,
cut.
Oh,
Oh, he
now
works
you
in the
got
back here.
Masvidal leading with strikes in the
Yeah,
second
but now
round,
you got
20 to
Kobe
14.
taking his bag about to sub the shit out of him.
Oh wow.
How is he gonna sub the shit out of him?
Dude,
He's got a rear
Damian Maia
naked,
had
but
his
he's
back
fine.
for 4
Former
minutes and
Rizzo,
didn't
bro.
submit
Did
him,
you
and he
not
is one
watch
of the
the
best
press
back take
conference,
artists
man?
in jiu-jitsu history.
It's
I ain't never
former
seen
Rizzo,
Kobe
bro.
sub nobody like in like 5 years or some shit, bro.
Yeah,
When was the
that's
last time
Tyron
you
Woodley,
subbed
Masvidal's
somebody?
back up.
That's Tyron Woodley, that shit, motherfucker.
Nice inside low kick. Masvidal's going to go to the body kick next. I guarantee it.
He didn't sub Tyrone Woodley. Tyron Woodley fell because of his lung.
Rib
What are
injury.
you talking about?
Oh yeah, Tyron Woodley submitted because of his. Rib
Yeah, it wasn't a
injury,
submission though.
Yeah, it wasn't a submission. Like, I don't, come with facts, not.
Oh
Come
my
on.
God! Here goes Karen Mills.
Come with facts, not. Come
Here
on
goes
now.
Karen Mills. Let me call up Kayla Harrison.
Call her up.
Oh my.
I don't know.
30 seconds left in the
Masvidal is
second.
definitely wearing it a little bit on the face, but he's the kind of guy who tends to
Did
get
anybody get a live line just to see the update, to see what happened, to see if anything changed?
Minus 350,
Caesar
Colby.
Sportsbook
Minus
is just
350.
not
So
open.
right where you closed out, right where,
Plus
right
400
where you
for
opened up
Masvidal
at.
on my Caesar Sportsbook right
Oh, big hooks by Kobe.
Oh,
my
wow.
God,
Oh, dude, look at that, though. Masvidal smiled, head
Nick, they
movement.
weren't that big.
I actually thought it was a nice knee to the body that prompted that big swing from Colby. Colby's wearing
Colby's
a lot of
cut bad.
damage on his head.
Kind of bad.
I
No,
love
not
it.
that bad.
Dude,
Colby's
I
cut
think
all
Colby's
over
got
his
some
head.
doubt in his mind, my man. I
think
actually
he
thought
does,
that
but I
round
think
could go
Kobe's
either
gassed.
way. I thought
I
that
think
was a
Kobe's
round for
gassed.
Masvidal, but I'm biased as shit.
I
But
think
what I'll
Kobe
tell
won
you
that
is I
round,
haven't seen a
but
10-8 round yet.
You could tell this beef is real, though. I don't know what y'all talk about.
I also agree that this beef is
Oh,
real.
it's definitely real.
Masvidal plus 400. I mean, I'm
know,
gonna have
right?
to put 15
Masvidal
on that for
plus
fucking
300.
principle, dude. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Masvidal
Principle,
plus
dude.
300
Plus 400.
does-
At plus
does
400
look
when
juicy.
Colby's got cuts over both eyes. Fuck
All right,
I
yeah.
got plus 250.
I need to
Jeez.
check what golf are we betting on tomorrow? Big show that we're parlaying Colby Covington with.
I already did it with the K team.
The K team plays.
Round 3.
Thank you. Highly appreciate that, brother. I forgot about that shit. They're about to play in a couple of hours, then.
Hey, just my 2 cents has a question out there. Liam, he said, "Who's winning?"
So if you asked me right now, I thought that was 1-1, but we also missed a portion of the fight. You guys got to remember that. So I don't really know
Liam,
exactly.
just ask who's winning.
It's 1-1, I
don't
think.
anybody.
I
Yeah, so,
Oh no!
good takedown attempt
Did
from
you
Colby
not
here.
hear that he
Stuffed.
said he was
Nice job.
biased on the one
Oh,
side?
beautiful body kick from Colby Covington. That was nice work. And now he's trying to keep pressure on him.
I'm putting some on 250, plus 250, Jorge, or it's 260 now.
You are?
Oh,
You guys
inside.
are
Yeah,
hopping
just
off the
a little
Colby
bit more.
Covington,
Fuck
man?
out of here, bro.
Come on, man.
Y'all
Like, what's
tripping,
wrong,
bro.
man?
I
We
would
riding
y'all
Colby
become-
Covington, bro. Like,
Greetings,
Spraying
nerds and
out.
virgins.
Oh,
Here goes
gosh.
the two biggest
Spraying out.
pussies
I haven't
in the
got
world.
nice takedown for Colby Covington to get
Nice
Jorge
takedown.
Masvidal
Keep
down to the
betting
ground
that
with 4 minutes
bullshit.
to go right here. Oh man, let's
haven't
go,
bet it
Kobe.
yet, but
I ain't
if
hopping off
it
the
gets to
chaos.
300, then
I
I'm
ain't
going
hopping
to.
off shit. I'm with Mills. I ain't hopping off shit, brother.
This is the main event. I got all my money on Kobe to
The fuck
close
I
out a
look
lot of
like,
money.
actually.
I'm not.
Bro, dude, I got a lot of parlays, bro, with Kobe.
I got a lot of parlays.
I'm not about
too,
to.
motherfucker. I
I'm
ain't
just
hedging
saying, man.
shit.
There's no reason for me to hop off any bet right now. For me, I'm just saying. So I'm just speaking for myself.
I think
Everybody
it's
do as
three-
they
Let's
want.
call the fight.
Chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing right now good work on top from Colby Covington. He's doing the classic wrestler.
Ooh.
Body, head. Now he's opening up with some big left elbows. Good job from Colby, maximizing the position. He's trying to win this round and be a little bit more decisive on top. Doing a good job switching it from side to side. He went left elbows, then right elbows. Now he's going to the left side with the body shots. Before he was going to the right side with the body shots. So you're seeing Colby Covington mix up his game here. He's standing to stack pass and drop these elbows from a more stacked guard position. Now he's really getting relentless, opening up with these right hands, trying to pay Masvidal back, I think, for some of that damage on his face right now by dealing some back. And I think Masvidal might have a small cut opened on his right ear, but otherwise he's taking these shots pretty well so far, doing a good job covering up, and I think grabbing the glove a little bit. Colby Covington protested to Herb Dean right there.
Plus 425 right now on Jorge. Just giving live lens out.
There you go.
So this is the fight that's taking place right now on the mat, just like I hoped it would, and as I like to see right now. 4 takedowns for my man Colby Covington. Time control 6 minutes on top. 98 strikes for in favor for Colby Covington to 56. Why would I hop off now? I'm riding this chaos all the way to the end. Liking the way that I'm seeing it right now. As chaos is just on top of him. Dropping down ground and pounds. 106 strikes now to 56 in favor. Doing what he has to. Making it an ugly fight. I didn't think that he was going to be able to keep Jorge Masvidal down for this amount of time. But it looks like he is.
Well, we've seen Masvidal try a couple interesting things to get up here. But now Colby Covington's able to pass the guard. on that attempt from Masvidal. And we're going to see what Colby's able to do here. He's trying to posture up, land some right elbows. Masvidal's trying to circle up towards that underhook he has on the right side, but Covington's doing the right things here. You know, Colby Covington's not really the guy who's going to look to take the most dominant position. He likes to get in a comfortable position like the top half guard and look to open up from there. It's the same reason you saw him in the stack guard before without really looking to pass. Now we see him looking to open up a little bit here, a back take opportunity, but Masvidal's doing the right thing, trying to pin himself to the fence, but he's going to be forced to concede this bottom half guard position, I believe, because this is starting to get a little bit dicey, but I don't think this
now he's going for that sub.
I don't think this has much on it.
Sub. Let's go. Now this is Jorge Masvidal.
You got to get chest to back here. And right now, Masvidal's back is sort of oriented towards the cage. So Colby would want to switch to a front choke, but this is a little bit better of an angle. Now he's got that, over under grip, and he's going to look to sink a no hooks.
Now this is where Jorge
Masvidal did a great job circling out, and he's going to get back up here. He's going to get a takedown of his own almost, but Colby's so much better in these wrestling positions, so much stronger. He was able to get the chest lock and force Masvidal back to the ground.
Around right there.
That was such a mistake.
What that's called, but whatever that is, that was beautiful. Like, he just did it like, hey, look, y'all, I'll be back. Like, and spent around him and took his back and just started whooping his ass, man. Come on, man. Chaos is bringing down chaos, man. Shout out to Colby, man.
I actually think that was a real mistake by Jorge Masvidal, who should have taken his opportunity to get back to the feet there. Instead, he tried to extend the wrestling and stay on top, and that gave Colby an opportunity to continue his scramble. And Colby's an excellent scrambler. He comes from a high-level background where he forced guys into a lot of wrestling positions and made them tired. Big right hand from Masvidal ends the round, but it's going to be a Colby Covington round very clearly there. Masvidal is still emoting to the crowd. He looks like he has some measure of confidence, but he's also got his hands up above his head. He's breathing through the mouth, so definitely feeling the weight of this fight so far, but Masvidal is still competitive. You know, he threw that right hand at the end, seemed to find his distance. So he's still trying to compete, but the takedowns of Colby Covington have been paying dividends. I think he's up 2-1.
Agreed.
Live lines out there. What you guys got, man? So after all these
minus
right
2,000
now,
plus
minus
1,000.
Cool. All right.
Let's go.
Oh, man. Some of this shit just never amuses me, man. Shout out to everybody rocking with us, man. I see this shit blindly like this. Domination, man. 3-1, Colby Covington, man. Like it or not, man. I don't see Jorge Masvidal winning not one fucking round in this fight, man. I would just call it like my optics see it.
2-1
in the chat.
Around 4 now.
If it was a 2-1 fight, I think these numbers would be a little bit adjusted better, right?
We're in round 4. So you think it's 3-0 then? Because you just said 3-1.
I think it's 3-0. I think it's a clean sweep, bro.
Good counter elbow from Colby Covington.
I didn't see Jorge Masvidal win shit.
We didn't see the second round in full, so I mean, it's kind of
from what my optics seen, I ain't see shit.
I'm hoping.
I saw we disappeared and then we came back and Colby had new welts and cuts on his face, but
this is where Colby thrives. 4-5.
Oh, this water was super necessary, to quote a main event fighter. Sprawl there from Masvidal in the first entry, and he shucks him. But Masvidal's definitely looking a little weathered here. Oh, nice job from Colby connecting, but a couple of returns from Masvidal. It just looks like this cage push is going to work here from Colby. He's got that single leg elevated. Masvidal is definitely starting to open that mouth a little bit more. A couple hands on the wrist here. All I need is Masvidal to keep this competitive and stay in the fight, and I think I still have a decent chance of cashing this ticket. So
Chris Brady said, "I'm betting this fight, just watching y'all, man. I'm just listening. I mean, just listening to you guys." So,
nice job. Nice job from Masvidal defending another takedown here. Lands a couple counter shots, but
we're in
Colby
the green
is just
zone
relentless
too. You
in his
guys tailed
pursuit of the takedown.
that Colby Covington round 4 or 5 or by decision prop at -160. Gave that out on. I couldn't tell you how many fucking shows I gave that out on. So just glad that shit's gonna cash for the boys, because I was thinking it was either gonna be that or Greg Hardy. Glad we kept that Greg Hardy shit to myself.
Couple good uppercuts and hooks from Colby Covington. He looks for a guillotine choke. Now level changes for the double. But Masvidal's hanging tough here on this sprawl attempt. I think Colby's trying to catch his breath here. Actually,
On some shit though.
deep
Bills. I'm about
breaths,
to hit
open
you up
mouth.
after this, man, for some basketball shit. You've been on
Colby's
fire, bro.
taking some deep breaths, and I know Colby has a great reputation as a cardio fighter, but in fights like the RDA fight where he's forced to work pretty hard for the takedowns, he definitely shows signs of wear by round 4, and I think we're seeing that a little bit here as well. Nice knee to the body from Masvidal, because these takedown attempts were working pretty cleanly for him in the second and third rounds, or excuse me, the second and third rounds. And now we're seeing in the 4th round, he's having a lot harder time getting him down. We're seeing a better job digging underhooks, and Colby's got his mouth open right next to George. George circles off, looks for a big overhand right. Seems to have landed, but Colby counters him with the left hand.
All right, so
nice job landing with the right hook.
I'm gonna just
Colby
say
lands
like
with
this,
the head
man.
kick.
The only way Jorge Masvidal
nice
wins
job with the
fight
left
is if
hook.
he does some amazing.
Oh,
KO
beautiful job from Colby Covington. He's pouring on the punches here.
Masvidal smiling at him. Yeah, because they're pillow weights. They're pillow weights.
He
Those
really
is,
doesn't hit very hard.
yeah, that's the shit to where it's like, wait, you're sparring? Oh, I could block those. Oh, I'm practicing. It's like, wait, you're really punching? All right, man, I could take those. You know, like yeah, man, that's pillow weights.
Dude, I think Colby Covington had a 5-fight decision streak before he finished Tyron Woodley. You know.
Mm-hmm. No, that's him. That's what I'm saying. I know what I'm gonna get with.
Oh, big right
nice.
elbow from Masvidal on the break. I like that. And the body kicks. I'm telling you, round 4 is when it gets interesting. Masvidal lands a couple. Oh, no. Did Colby just stumble to a knee?
Yes, he dropped
did.
Colby.
Oh, my God, the right hand. Masvidal.
He dropped Colby.
Colby's hurt.
Oh, my God, the right hand. He is
Colby is
walking
hurt.
him down. Colby is hurt and backing up.
He
Masvidal's
dropped Colby
operating
to
out of
one knee,
center. He's looking
and
for the
Colby got
kicks.
up. It's 1 minute and 15 seconds to go in this 4th round right now. And Jorge Masvidal is live.
Kobe gets out the round and stops shit talking and throwing back. Like I get
think
it, Kobe.
Masvidal's trying
This
to
could be
bait
a
him in for
pride
this
thing.
left hook.
Dead ass, bro. I think Masvidal's
Left
got the
hook
flying
from Masvidal.
Nice short uppercut from Kobe. They're firing now. Now this is the fight that we thought we were gonna see.
This isn't a
Now they're
fight,
fighting,
bro.
folks.
This is a UFC main event. Get the fuck out of there, bro.
Now
What are
they're
you doing?
fighting. Now they're fighting. This is the fight that we thought we were gonna see, not a
Nick-
one-sided
Nick,
fight, a back and
I've
forth
never
fight.
seen Nick look like he is shitting himself standing up. Like Nick, you all right over there, buddy? If I
No,
was
I'm
there,
actually
if I was
fine.
there, I would be passing you a paper and giving you a hug and tell you everything's gonna be
Colby
okay,
just busted
brother.
up the nose of Masvidal. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, Billy. I'm just
Yeah,
seeing
he's
that
leaking.
damage on screen. But
He's leaking
I
like
think
a
this has
sprinkler
been a
that got run
very,
over.
very good round
This
for
is the
Masvidal.
Masvidal round and the championship rounds here.
Woo-wee.
I'm sorry, but I still think Kobe won this round.
I think Masvidal won this round.
I mean, he did drop him to a knee.
I still think Kobe.
And I got a lot of money on Kobe, and I think Masvidal won that round.
Why did
Okay.
he do that spinning kick?
I will say this: if there's a round that Masvidal
Oh,
won,
that left
it would
hook
be
to
It
this
would
one.
be this one. Am I right?
It would be
Bill?
this
Like, they're
one.
gonna give
It'd
him
be this
one.
one.
It
I'll
would be
say
this
that.
one. The
Yeah,
rest
I'll
of them,
say
he
that.
got blown the fuck out.
I'll say that.
I ain't never say he was winning the fight or he won any other round. Those last 2 minutes,
Wine
though,
Time
Bill, he
Sports
was
says
swinging the shit out
2-2
of
in the
that
chat.
shit.
Oh, that
I'm
left
saying-
did drop him to a
I'm not
knee.
saying-
Holy shit.
I'm just
Hey,
saying.
Nick,
I'm not
Yeah.
saying.
you got some explaining to do.
What's going on?
Nick's ass looks tight. Am I right, Chris Cunningham? I thought I was the only one that peeped that shit.
No,
too,
I
bro.
got something going on. I'll turn the PC.
Yeah, no, you're good, brother. I already know what it is. We're gonna
No,
smoke
you
an
don't.
L
No, you
and
don't.
get ready for tomorrow. I don't know what that means.
Let me ask y'all something. What's the live line at right now? Somebody said minus 1,400.
Minus 2,000 still on my book.
If Jorge Masvidal won that last round, would it still be minus 2,000? Liam, Billy?
Yeah, because he was down 3-1 potentially. I mean, I don't know what happened in round 2.
I'm trying to help Nick out.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
No,
they're saying 3-1 at best in the chat. I don't really know. So,
I'm just throwing it out there.
I'm
'cause
liking
like I
that
said,
Masvidal points handicap though.
I'm
I
just
really
throwing
am.
it out there. Just throwing it out there. But I would say if he
Masvidal
won any
survived for-
round, it was that round. It was that round if he won any round out this fight.
Well, I mean, dude, we really
Nice coming forward from Kobe. Nice 1-2. Going for the single leg. Pressing Jorge Masvidal up against the cage. Sweeps him down. Sweeps him down. Nice side control from Colby Covington. Now he's in top control. Raining down ground and pound with 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. That's what you want to see right now on your prize fighter coming out to seal this show. You thought your guy was going to be able to do what he thought he was going to do and get live? Let me do what I know what to do, and that's wrestle to stay alive, man. Taking his back right now. Just staying upon him, doing what he wants to do.
Kobe's going for that sub again, man.
Let's go
for it here.
AKA Koala Bear season.
He knows that a couple losses to Usman back to back, and you shit talk like that, you can't sell fights unless you win. So he's definitely going to try to go out here for a finish and not a decision against Masvidal here in the 5th. Looks like Masvidal is doing everything to fight off the submission, but it looks like Kobe's trying to get under the neck. He's getting just a little bit under there, but Masvidal has one of the bigger heads in the division, so he's probably going to try to fend off some submissions here. But Masvidal's trying to roll around again. Kobe's trying to readjust, but they find their way back up to the feet. Herb Dean's looking like, what am I going to get to eat after this? Is this fight almost over yet? No, it's not, Herb, not at all. We got 3 more minutes to go of Colby Covington just dumping Masvidal to the ground, doing it for Marita and the kids, as he said in the press conference. Nice knees there by Kobe in the clinch, doing his best Usman impersonation here. My bad, I stuttered a little bit.
If you can't beat them, take their style.
Dead ass. I mean, if you watch some of the embedded series and stuff like that, Usman said he was giving all of his vote of confidence for Kobe. He said he likes Kobe, he just doesn't like when he promotes fights.
Jan Sports season is in effect, and you ain't got to wait too long to see it. Colby Covington, man, pulling that Jan Sport out all over the back of him right now. 6 takedowns in the fight, man. Doing what he wants to, man.
Yeah, he's humiliating all the points on Daily Fantasy. If you got a Daily Fantasy lineup and you thought you were in a cash and you faded the main event, well, you're going to be out the cash because Colby Covington's racking up hella points right now.
184 strikes to 81 in favor of Colby Covington. That's what I'm saying,
bro. Colby Covington's going to put up at least 300, bro.
I mean, I don't know. Come on, man. I
gotta say, though, Masvidal has shown elite back defense. Several times we've seen Colby in position to look for that choke, and Masvidal has done a great job defending, despite the fact that he looks completely exhausted in this 5th round, which you got to expect. The man's 37 years old. So if you thought Masvidal was winning this fight, you probably thought he needed to get it done early. Colby Covington's doing what you thought he would, which is coming on late. And in that 4th round, it started to look dicey for him, kind of like RDA, but also like that RDA fight. He came out much more determined to get the takedown in the 5th round. He got it early. He held on to it, and he used it to ride out the fight. And I think that he's going to do that to Masvidal now. And Masvidal's trying to circle in, trying to keep it competitive. He does get to a single leg here, and he's trying to wrestle up.
He's an animal. He's an animal.
Colby is just so good at keeping those scrambles going, man. Almost 10 minutes of ground control time. He's going to end this fight with 2 rounds on top. So Colby Covington did a lot of what you wanted from him here. He had to take some shots. He had to absorb some, but now he's doing some damage here late in the fight, throwing some short shots, really just trying to find his way to the end of the fight. It seems like Masvidal seems very composed down here. He doesn't seem like he's overwhelmed by these shots. He's trying to stay in the fight and turn in and face.
Now, that's why I was telling people not to hedge out your bets on Colby Covington and to relax. Because I didn't want anybody to waste any fucking of their money on anything, man. Because we getting all this fucking money.
No, I didn't.
No. Anybody in the chat. Anybody in the chat. I know, Nick. I got you. But no. Hell no. We ain't hedging out of shit, man. We getting all this fucking money. Right, and if you hedged out of it, you wasted money on that second round when you guys did, man.
The fuck is a hedge, man? The only thing I'm hedging is my motherfucking balls when I'm about to go fuck your bitch.
This has been an onslaught. Ain't shit from Jorge Masvidal made me change my mind.
That should be a Manscaped commercial. Ooh, go down there and San Antonio is that.
Nice crank. Look at Jorge Masvidal. You're going out like a little girl right now, bro.
Because he is a little girl.
You're getting beat up, bro.
You're going to end the fight like this in Mount
Thank
too.
You, Chris Brady.
Well, I mean, what is he supposed to do? He can't get up. Like the guy's wrestling him, and he's a better wresler, and he's tired. He's 37.
You know what I mean? Just a beat between them. It's like
that might have been a 10-8 round. So I really need Masvidal to have won one of the earlier rounds here.
And it's over, folks. Colby Chaos, Covington, cash your parlays. I'm gonna tell you,
just told him to suck his nuts. Oh,
because I
shit.
just cash all type of shit with this shit. I cash Holland and Kobe minus 130. I cash Turner and Kobe minus 115. No. I cash Mitchell, Kobe, and Holland plus 160. Like, let's fucking go, man. Like, I ain't playing with y'all today, man. Colby Covington, man. This wasn't even a doubt in my mind, man. Come on, man.
No doubt when he got dropped to a knee in round 4.
Hell no. Round 4. Wow, one round when he's already at minus 2,000. Wow. Hell
He's saying
no.
you're still a bitch, Jorge, right now.
Hell no. I don't show no doubt. He's already up to fucking 3 rounds of minus 2,000. He gets dropped to one knee for 10 seconds, gets back up, and what does he do? Whoop his ass for the next round, Liam. Hell no. Wanna know why? Because I've been doing this shit. I ain't new to it, man. I stick to this shit. All your people that cash with me out there and cash on the chaos and cash with Pub Sports and cash with the Insta Props, cash that shit. That's how we doing tonight, right? Yeah.
Oh, boy. Masvidal had one big moment. And that's what he's going to be able to do. I dropped him.
Got to, 2 cent. You know what I mean? If I don't, who will? Shout out to everybody out here, man. We done did what we thought. The fight went like I wanted. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit let down. I thought it was going to be more of a brawl. This was a one-sided fucking onslaught, man. It wasn't even debatable. It wasn't even entertaining. It was Kobe being Kobe. Fucking 6 takedowns and 222 strikes. Jorge Masvidal, $5 million man, 83 strikes, and you got beef with Kobe? Get the Oh man!
Yeah,
Oh shit!
Everybody was
this
talking
shit made
about,
me laugh,
this ain't
bro.
Beef, this ain't beef. In reality, man, these two motherfuckers should have never fought inside a cage. Like I said on Liam's show on Thursday, man, they called in Kobe out of college, told him not to go to college anymore because they needed him to be the training dummy. Not the actual real dummy, the training dummy. They called this motherfucker and they recruited him for a fucking reason. You think this motherfucker moved to Florida and moved onto a motherfucking couch to go sit on a couch, not to whoop Masvidal's ass in 5 to 6 years? You jealous motherfucker. Go get paid for real. Go fight in Miami. Little bitch.
But I'm just a little happy. I'll be honest with you guys. Colby Covington is my favorite welterweight to bet besides Usman.
Same.
So that's why.
Bro, he just sticks to
I've
the
been on him
fucking
for
game
3
plan,
years,
bro.
So
I've been on it.
I'm
I've been on it for
Covington
3 years.
fan.
I don't even like Kobe.
You guys know what the scorecards were?
Man.
Read them off.
Unanimous
I don't know. I was
decision,
asking you
bro.
guys.
Oh nah.
Unanimous
Hell nah.
decision, like the fuck I said, baby. Let's go, Kobe season, baby.
Nah.
Ah!
Nah. But yeah, no, that shit was just an onslaught, man. Like I thought I wanted it to be more of a okay, brawl, fight back, get back. Hey, Jorge Masvidal didn't do shit, bro. In a 5-round main event, somebody that he hates. Y'all seen what the fuck he just did, man. And I'm saying
Jorge
that
tried, but Kobe's just
I'm-
too fucking.
Is that unanimous
that much better of a
decision? I
grappler.
got a
250-44s and 149-45, I
unanimous
think.
decision. Was that a unam?
Or no, 49-46 and
Unam?
250-44s. Yes.
Unam. I had a
50-44.
unam.
Like it wasn't even Kobe. Like I said, y'all could
Bro,
y'all
that
can say
fight
what
was
y'all want.
He just
that I thought it
50-44 his ass. That's
Y'all can say what
110
y'all
rounds.
want, man.
Or
Ain't
maybe
nobody
2.
fucking with Colby Covington besides Usman, man. And
Deadass,
maybe
bro. I
and
think-
maybe Kazmat. Those are the only two. Besides that, man, I'm trying to tell y'all, Colby
y'all
Covington
forgot
is
about
a
Colby
beast,
Covington,
man. A beast, bro. Like
he just fought
he's a
two.
beast,
He
man.
just fought back to back. The dude that was the best in the division. Then he fights this bum ass Masvidal. Bro, go be a fight organization leaguer. You fucking bum. Yeah, that's the key word this week. If you're a bum, you would get called out on your shit. If you aren't a bum, then I'll obviously articulate myself and explain the reason why you are just misspoken. But if you're a bum, bro, I'm calling you the fuck out, man.
All right,
man, hell of a fucking night, right,
Right.
Nick? Go ahead, wrap it up, man. Let them know.
Unreal.
Let them know what to do and everything like that. Hey, Liam, great play-by-play tonight, man. You look
Yeah,
a little
great
shocked and
play-by-play,
speechless.
Liam. I love
Don't
it,
worry,
bro.
you took an underdog shot on Masvidal. Don't be
I took
speechless on
Masvidal
that.
plus the
Yeah.
points, so we lost it by
You'll learn.
one
Liam.
judge's
You'll learn,
scorecard.
man.
Yeah, you take.
I'll learn. I was plus
underdog.
15 units tonight. What should I learn?
Good job.
Day by
Good
day, you're
job.
getting better and better and
Hey,
better.
I'm gonna go back to the drawing board. I'm gonna learn from it because I always do. But plus
Yes,
15
bro,
units,
no,
I'm gonna
you've
count
been
my
smacking.
blessings. That's all I'm gonna do.
I'm glad you even invited me on the fucking show, and I got to tail a couple of those bets. For
What
real,
up,
for real, if we
what
really
up?
want to get to the particulars, I'm glad I was along for the ride, man. 15 units. I said Liam's gonna be the best MMA better of this year, and he's fucking going for it, man. Let's go, Liam. I'm in your corner.
Brother. Yeah.
Working.
Fucking what a night.
Yeah, real quick though, everybody in the
Speaking of that,
chat,
Liam.
y'all fucking blew it the fuck up tonight. Donos, likes,
yeah, man.
subs, the whole nine. Fucking, I don't even know what to say. Like bowing down to y'all. Y'all the shit, fucking shit. PSR, fucking life. Everybody, beat the bookies. That's what we're here to fucking do. It's us against the bookies, not us against each other. That being said, though, Millie Mills, where can they fucking find your ass?
Hey, yo, man.
Not your ass,
MMA
but-
locker room, man. Interviewing all your favorite fighters, asking them everything that the other people want, and they scared and they just don't. Hey, speaking of that, man, somebody got a fight announced coming up at the end of the month. I was supposed to get them in the victory circle. F it. I'm going to just get them in there to come in and announce that fight coming in soon. Besides that, man, Puff Sports Radio, F the rest out. We the best out.
That's right. Billy, where
Let's
can they find you,
go.
brother?
They can follow me over on Twitter at Getting Bills. But you know what? My Instagram's been popping the fuck off since 2022. That's my most popular app this year. I've gone up over 1,000 followers this year. So make sure you follow me over at Billy Briz DFS over on Instagram. And then on TikTok, Briz.Billy. That's also blowing up this year. That's my second most popular app. I never thought in a million years I would say Twitter would be my third most popular app. But here we are, 2022. New doors open when social media keeps on getting better and better.
Roger that.
Bro, you look like a NASCAR driver with that headset on, man.
I hope I do look like a NASCAR driver because we're about to get locked in for this PGA tournament tomorrow.
Liam, where can they find you, brother?
Yeah, so you can find me everywhere at Liam Picks Fights, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Just gotta say, I'm putting out one of the best shows in the space.
Fuck yeah,
bar
man.
none. Another profitable week. I am so far plus 37.4 units on the year, 24% ROI. I give away all my bets for free on YouTube. I also sell my picks on betmma.tips. I also can be found on Scores and Odds, writing main event previews, writing articles, and also doing premium picks for them. Gave Nikolai Negumarianu out as an underdog. Gave RDA on the money line tonight as well. So another big night for the good guys as far as I'm concerned. God bless you all. I hope you enjoyed the fights. Come back next time. We're going to do it all again. We be pubbing each and every time. And yeah, good guys got him again. Another 15-unit night. How many times? How many times do I have to come on this stream and give you 15-unit nights before we get some goddamn respect on my name? Appreciate you all. I love you all. God bless you all. We'll see you next time.
Let's go.
Sir. Myself, Mr. Fat Fist on Twitter, Boston Nick _UFC on IG.
Great
Always here on
fucking
motherfucking
boys.
PSR. We be fucking pubbing. Great fucking night. Colby Covington demasculates Jorge.
Hey, and shout out to Big Show for those
Yes,
motherfucking
sir.
exclusive NFTs out there, man. So stay tuned for next week. You never know what you might see, man. Shout out to Big Show, man. Give him some love in the chat out there if you hear
You
this.
reach
out
him at
there.
Big Show Picks on Twitter as well. We out. Deuces.
Where's the bang bang, Preston? Come on.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.